afternoon, everybody. We'll begin today's auction shortly, but first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas. Myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, and Rob Vogt, license 15958. All items sold today are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means that if you win an item for $1,000, then we will add a $200 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price. So please bid with that in mind. Folks bidding through the live auctioneers or bid square platforms will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vogt through Vogt Live online, by telephone, or here in person in the gallery. A small number of the items in today's auction have a reserve price. The vast majority will be sold without reserve, but when there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks we have a history with. A 2.8% fee is added to all payments made with a credit card. There is an important exception to this payment rule this weekend. Any purchase of gold or silver totaling more than $5,000 must be paid by bank wire transfer unless an alternative payment type has been approved by the auction house prior to today's sale. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over. Then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer an in-house shipping option through our partner Arta, and they can email you a shipping quote for your winning auction items within a couple of days after the auction is over. Or you can use any other shipping or delivery method or company that you prefer. Or of course, you can pick up your winning items here in person at our San Antonio location. We have some great guys here that can load up your vehicle for you if you do pick up in person. Remember, some of the items in today's sale, especially the large taxidermy mounts, are large and asymmetrical, and shipping them, especially cross-country, could get expensive. Also, some of the taxidermy pieces can only be sold to Texas residents, in particular the big cats and the elephant. So you must have a Texas ID to bid on those pieces, and we say in the catalog which lots this applies to. Everything will be sold today where is as is, and all sales are final, so please make every effort to read your catalog notes and inspect auction items in person so you can be confident when you bid. All of these terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Asking what? Where?
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
All right, welcome everybody here in house and also the more than 1,000 folks following along at home on your phones and your laptops. My name is Rob Vogt. Today is day 2 of this weekend's 2-day Texas Ranch Auction with outstanding fresh to the market estate pieces that reflect the unique lifestyle we enjoy here in the Lone Star State. Today, we're concentrating on rustic furniture, great old advertising, including early Pearl and Lone Star beer pieces, primitives, and some spectacular taxidermy, to say the least. We'll get started shortly. We wanted to quickly thank our very generous bidders for raising more than $6,000 for Hill Country flood relief through their bidding on the James Avery Charms and the Texas Strong Henry Rifle. Thank you. Thank you also for the incredible results of last weekend's firearms auction. It was our biggest one ever. Now we're accepting your quality consignments of guns, swords, knives, military pieces, and ammunition for our October premier firearms auction. Sell with the leader. Here in our 50th year, prices are booming on coins, sterling silver, original artwork, Texas artifacts, estate jewelry, Mexican folk art, and guns, and so much more. So talk to one of our friendly experts. We are ready when you are. And we're located in San Antonio. In case you didn't know, at the intersection of Loop 410 and Blanco Road, there's the auction house as well as a wonderful antiques mall next door. So come by and see us. All right, it's almost auction time. We'll begin with the spectacular taxidermy. All of these pieces were taken in legal hunts, and we're working in particular with the collection of Mr. Dennis Brownlee, who is an engineer and a lifelong hunter. He had these pieces displayed in his purpose-built trophy room in his beautiful Boerne, Texas home. But Dennis and his wife decided it's time to make a change and share these pieces with the world. And so it's a nice chance to spread these wildlife mounts to others to decorate your space. And so we're privileged to bring you these amazing pieces here today. Our first lot is a full-body Mount African lion on a faux rock mount, more than 8 feet long, and like the other big cats, as Ryan said earlier, you must have a Texas ID, meaning a driver's license or similar state-issued residence ID card to bid on this lot. Okay, this is lot 1001. We'll start the bidding at $1,600, $1,800, $2,000, $2,100, $2,200. Competing absentee bids now $2,300, $2,400 on Vogt Live, now $2,400, now $2,500 on Vogt Live, now $2,750 on Vogt Live, now $3,000 next. At $2,750 now $3,000, there we go, at $3,000, 2750 now 3,000 to buy. 2750 now 3,000 is lot 1,001 on the Lion. At 2750 now 3,000 next, and now you guys can bid if you like. 2750 now 3,000. At 3,000, anyone else at 3,000 on Vote Live, now 3,250. Thank you, Patty. 3,250, 3,000 now 3,250 next. Go ahead at 3,250, 3,000 now 3,250, 3,000 now 3,250. An unbelievable collection today. At 3,250, at 3,250 where? At 3,250, 3,000 now 3,250. At 3,250, anyone else at 3,250? Any other phone bidders, any other online bidders at 3,250 once. I have it. Now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500 just in time. 3,500 at 3,250 now 3,500 one more time at 3,500. Go ahead 3,500. 3,250 at 3,500 on Vote Live. Now 3,750. You're back in the lead on Vote Live. 3,500 now 3,750. At 3,750 where? 3,750 once. 3,750 twice. And the hammer's up and selling. Sold at 3,500 then that first piece there on Vote Live. Okay. Absolutely impressive 10-foot tall giraffe shoulder mount, tagged in Africa. Unbelievably impressive, again, from the Brownlee collection. I've got interest here at $3,000 on Vote Live. Let's do that. Now $3,250 next. $3,000 now $3,250. Now everyone else can bid if you like. And I'll let Michelle catch up. There we go. $3,000 now $3,250. At $3,250, $3,000, $3,250 on the phone with Shannon. And now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500 next. $3,250 now $3,500, everybody. $3,500 and Vote Live now $37.5. At $37.5, it's here in the room. I can tell you, I'm looking at it. It's unbelievably impressive, right, everybody? At $37.50 back on the phone, now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. Go ahead at $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. Beautiful base as well. Just an incredible work of taxidermy. $4,000 to Vote Live now $4,250. At $4,000 now $4,250 next. Shannon against your phone bid or anyone else at $4,250. We've got lots of interest here on $4,250 once. At $4,250, what would this cost, right? At $4,250 twice. What do they want to do? $4,250 at $4,250. $4,250 back on the phone. They want to bid. Now $4,500. Not done yet. At $4,500. $4,250 now $4,500. $4,250 now $4,500. One more time, you guys on Vote Live. You should. At $4,500. $4,250 now $4,500. It's an outstanding mount. At $4,500, where? At $4,500 once. At $4,500, $4,500's bid. Sure. Now $47.5. Right back to you on the phone or anyone else at $4,750. At $4,750, $4,500 now $4,750. We'll not see this kind of piece again anytime soon, if ever, you know. At $4,750, at $4,750, what do they want to do on the phone, Shannon? $4,750. At $4,750 once. Anyone else at $4,750 in this extraordinary giraffe mount selling then? Sold. $4,500, that again to Vote Live. Next, possibly the most impressive mount I've ever seen in person, either with or without being in a museum. It's incredible. This museum quality duo full body crocodile display from the Brownlee home. You know, it speaks for itself. Okay, interest here at $4,500 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. $4,750. $4,500 now. $4,750 in live auctioneers now. $5,000 to go. $4,750 now. $5,000 bid $5,000. $5,000 bid live auctioneers. Would you do $5,500 Aiden against your phone bid or anyone else at $55? Yes, live auctioneers now $6. $5,500 now. $6,000 to go. $6,000 live auctioneers now. $6,500 at $6,500 you should bid at $6,500. Yes, live auctioneers now $7. Look, everyone a chance before we're done. At $7,000. Yes, now $7,500. Go ahead at $7,500. $7,000 now. $7,500. What do you want to do? $7,500 on live auctioneers now. $8,000 next. At $8,000, $7,500 now $8,000. Yes, live auctioneers now $8,500. Go ahead at $8,500. $8,500's bid now $9,000. $8,500 now $9,000. An unbelievably accomplished piece of taxidermy art at $9,000. I'm on the phone with Aiden this time. She's in the lead now. $9,500 at $9,500 now you can bid back on live auctioneers. Would you do 10 in the room or 10 on the phone or anyone else at 10 on live auctioneers? Now I need 11. 10 now 11. I'll do 10-5 once. Yes, sir. 11 on the phone. Right back at you at 12. 11 now, 12, everybody can bid at $12,000. 11 now, 12. Live auctioneers jump back in at $12,000. Don't even hesitate on this. At $12,000. At $12,000. I'm on the phone at 11. I'm on 12 on live auctioneers.
13.
Did you do 13? She was ahead of you. Or 13 on the phone. I have it on the phone. 14. 13 now, 14. Again, give everyone a chance before we're done. At 14. 13 now, 14. Aiden's in the lead on the phone at 13. Need 14 next to advance on the unbelievable crocodile mount. At 14,000. Back on live auctioneers now 15. At 15, nice round. 15 in the room. 15 in the room. Now 16. He's in the lead. 15 now 16. You guys are out. 15 now 16. Who's going to win? 16 back on the phone. 17. Yeah. Back on live auctioneers. 18. 18,000. 17 now 18,000. Have you ever seen it? At 18,000. At 18 back on the phone. 19. 18 now 19 to buy. 18 now 19,000 to buy. 18 now 19. 18 now 19,000. 19,000 back on live auctioneers. Now 20,000. At 20,000. This would fit right in 20,000 on the phone. Now 21 at the flagship Bass Pro Shops store in Springfield, Missouri. If you've ever been there, it is something else. But they have taxidermy at this scale. 21, I've never seen it otherwise though. Now 22, back on live auctioneers at 21, now 22. at 22,000 to buy. 22 back on the phone. Now 23. Unbelievable sportsman's taxidermy here. Wildlife mounting at 22. Now 23. At 23 to go. At 23,000. 22 now 23. At 23,000. Live auctioneers, you will not get another opportunity on this. At 23,000, go ahead. At 23,000 once. I have it now 24. At 23 now 24. I'll stick with the $1,000 increments. Nice and easy. At 24. 23 now 24. 24. Back on the phone. Now 25. At 25,000. 24 now 25,000. This is one of our cover pieces for obvious reasons at 25. 24 now 25. 24 now 25,000 to go. 24 now 25,000. 24 now 25,000. 25 is bid. We'll just do one more 1,000 at 26. One more 1,000. At 26,000. At 26,000. Nobody wave to your friend. At 26,000. 26 back on the phone. Now 27. At 27,000. 26. Aiden's in the lead on the phone now. 27 next. At 27. 26 now 27. And I ask again, what would this cost otherwise? 26 now 27. At 27,000 once. 27,000 twice. The hammer is up. Are we done? Live auctioneers, up to you. No. Now 28. Murmur in the crowd. At 28,000. You got one cut bid still coming, Aiden, if they want to use it. All right, 28. Now 30. No, now 29. I guess our increments jump. Well, anyway.
That's because she's still in there.
Oh, okay, got it. Now 29. 28 on the phone. Now 29. Now we're back on track. 29,000 to be totally clear. I've got 28,000 on the phone asking 29,000 against the live auctioneers or anyone else in the whole world. At 29,000. 28 now 29,000. At 29,000 here in lot 1,003 at 29,000 once. 29,000 twice. Again, one of a kind. What's another $1,000 when you're looking at this? At 29,000. Was that easy for me to say? Fair warning at 29. I don't want to miss you. Okay, selling. Sold on the phone, $28,000, 638. Congratulations. Congratulations. And congratulations to you guys. Thank you for the bidding online. All right, moving on. Lot number 1004. Again, one of the pieces that's most impressive from that incredible trophy room there in the Bernie, Texas home. It says 9 feet wide. We can only sell this to a Texas resident. You must have a state-issued ID to be the winning bidder on this piece, this elephant head. Those are faux tusks, to be totally clear, but it is a skin-on-mountain faux tusks. Okay, 2,500 there, and 3,000 on the book bid. Now 3,250 is next. 3,000 now 3,250. Here on lot number 1,004, I'm in the room now 3,500. At 3,500 next, 3,50 to go 3,500. Now you can bid at $3,500. I see you trying to bid at $3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. He's 3,500 on Shannon's phone. 37.5 in the room now 4,000. Bid quickly, please, at $4,000. At 4,000 back on the phone. 4,250 in the room now 4,500. No hesitation there. 4,500, so impressive in person. At 4,500. At 4,500, you guys online, jump in on this one. At 4,500, that's the low end of the estimate. I'm surprised. At 4,500 once. At 4,500 twice. I'm on Vote Live. 4,750 in the room now 5. Bid quickly, please, at $5,000. It's an absolute no-brainer, especially if you see it in person. At $5,000, 4,750 now 5,000. 4,750 now 5,000. Don't want to miss you. 5,000 once. I have it. 5,500 in the room. 6. Go ahead at 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Go ahead at 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Vote Live, can you do it? Yes or no? 6,000. Hammer is up and selling. Sold. 5,500. The gentleman here in the room. 456. 456. Got it? All right. On the elephant. Okay, so now the hippo. And this is another very impressive piece. Excellent reproduction, nearly 4 feet long. This is a reproduction, to be totally clear. 1,600 on live auctioneers right now. 17 next. 16 now 17. $1,700 next. 16 now 17. Absolutely incredible amount. 16 now 17. It's 17 only. 16 now 17 in the room. Now 18. At 18. 18 live auctioneers 19. At 19. 1,900 in the room. Now 2,000. On live auctioneers 21. At 2,100, another $100. At $2,100, there it is on the floor. At 21, you guys can all bid. $2,100. 21 on live auctioneers. Now 22. All right, appreciate you. At $2,200, 21 now 22. Everybody at 2,100 now 22. 22 on live auctioneers. Now 23. At 23, you should be going higher than that. 23, 22, now 2,300. 22 now, 2,300 quickly at 2,300. Yes, on live auctioneers now $2,400. At $2,400 next, 23, 24. Yes, now 25. Still on live auctioneers. 24 now, 2,500. Go ahead. $2,500. 24 now, 25. 24 now, 25 is bid now 27.5. Go ahead again. It's 4 feet long. So impressive in person. 27.50 on live auctioneers now 3,000. At $3,000. Go ahead at 3,000. 27.50 now 3,000. 27.50 now 3,000. Yes, now 32.50. 3,000 now 32.50 go. 3,000 now 32.50. 3,000 now 32.50. What do you want to do? 32.50. Go ahead. 32.50. Yeah, thank you. Now $3,500. 32.50 now 3,500 next on live auctioneers. 32.50 now 3,500. Everyone else can bid if you like at 3,500 on the Hippo. At 3,500. At 3,500. Are you sure? At 3,500. One more time. Might take it home. At 35. You all right? Now 37.50. 3,500 now 37.50 to go. 3,500 now 37.50. 3,500 now 37.50. At 37.50, the hammer is up. No, it's not. Now 4,000. 37.50 now 4,000. 37.50 now 4,000. Now bid in $4,000 one more time, and again that might take it home at 4,000. 37.50 now 4,000. At 4,000 now 42.50. Bid quickly, please, please. We got to move on. At 40,000 now 42.50. At 40, yes, thank you for that quick bid. Now 4,500. See the other bidder at 4,500. Please make up your mind at 4,500. At 4,500, yes or no? 4,500. At 4,500. Again, so impressive in person. All this stuff is 4,500 live auctioneers, 47.50. Still selling the Hippo, 47.50. 47.50. 4,500 now 47.50. Go ahead. At 47.50 is bid now 5,000. 47.50 now 5,000 next. At 5,000, 47.50 now 5,000. At 5,000, fair warning at $5,000. Can you do it? Selling. Nope. Now 5,500. 5,000 now 5,500. 5,000 now 5,500. Y'all, but at 5,500 one more time. At 5,500, I've got to go. At 5,500, hammer up. Nope. Now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Someone's going to take this home. 6,000 eventually. $6,000, please. At $6,000, 5,500 now 6,000. I'll give you a moment. 6,000. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 5,500 then on live auctioneers. Thank you, thank you. Okay, another one of the high-profile pieces. This is the large Rhino shoulder mount, and once again, we can only go to a Texas buyer only, please. The horn is a replica. To be totally clear, the horn is a replica, okay? Or the horns, I should say. 2,100 on live auctioneers. Now 2,200, incredibly impressive in person, as again, all these all are. 2,200, you have it. 22 on live auctioneers, would you do 23? You're out. At 23, everyone can bid. At $2,300 on Vote Live, now 24. $2,400 on Vote Live, $2,500 at 20. Back on Vote Live, now $2,750 on live auctioneers this time. Now 3,000 at 3,000. $2,750 now 3,000. Go ahead, back on Vote Live, now $3,250 at 3,250 for live auctioneers. Now $3,500 at 3,500. The low end of the estimate here at 3,500. Bid with confidence at $3,500. It's so good in person. At 35, back on Vote Live, now $3,250. At 37.50 on live auctioneers. Now 4,000. 37.50 now 4,000. Your turn at 4,000. 37.50 now 4,000. At 37.50 at 4,000 back on Vote Live. Now 42.50. At 42.50 back on live auctioneers. 4,500 next. At 4,500, this should go that high. 4,500 on live auctioneers. Now 47.50. At 47.50. 4,500 now 47.50. At 47.50, talk about your African game lodge. This is the iconic piece. 47.50 on Vote Live. Now 5,000. 47.50 on 5,000 back on live auctioneers. 5,500 next. At 5,500, 5,000, 5,500. What do you want to do? At 5,500, keep going. 5,500. At 5,500. If it's worth 5, it's got to be worth 5,500. Go ahead, 5,500. At 5,500, anyone else on the phones or anyone else? At 5,500, back on live auctioneers. Okay, now 6, just in time. 5,500, now 6. 6 on live auctioneers, 6,500. At 6,500 next, 6,000 at 6,500. At 6,000 at 6,500, quickly, 6,500. At 6,500, anyone else at 6,500? Okay, hammer's up. No, it's not. Now 7. 65 now 7,000. 65 now 7,000, y'all. 7,000. Can you do it? 7,000. At 7,000. Go ahead, 7,000. Up to you, 7,000. Okay, hammer's up again at 7,000 once, 7,000 twice. Selling. Sold. 6,500 on live auctioneers. Okay, here's the other Rhino. This again, a replica horn, okay? From the Brownlee collection in Boerne, Texas. I've got 1,000 on live auctioneers only on this one now, $1,100. 1,000 now 11. There we go. 1,000 now 11 in the room, now $1,200 next. 12 on live auctioneers, 13 in the room, 14. 14 live auctioneers, 15 in the room, 16, 17, 1,700, 18, 17 on the floor, 18, still better than that, $1,800, 17 now 18, what's going on here? 18 back on live auctioneers, 19 in the room, 2,000, at 2,000, quickly, 2,000, 21, 22, go ahead, 22, 23, 24, at 24, would you do 25? You say 25? Thank you, sir. Now, I have 25 on the floor, Patty. I need 27.50. I'll give everyone a chance to bid 27.50 on live auctioneers in 3, You say no? Appreciate y'all. At 3,000 vote live, now you can jump in, and you did. Now 3,250. At 3,250 next. Everyone can bid. 3,250. 3,000 at 3,250. At 3,250. At 3,250. Live auctioneers, go ahead and answer if you need it. At 3,250. Fair warning at 3,250. Still a great price. 3,250. All right. Back on live auctioneers. 3,500. Boy, boy. 3,500. Vote live. Go ahead. 3,500 or anyone else at 3,500. Got to move on. All right. Selling at 3,500. Fair warning. Sold. 3,250 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Here is the incredibly impressive full body polar bear display. This is one of the premier pieces in this weekend's auction. And there it is. You know, would you find anything more impressive anywhere? Museums or otherwise, as I say. And here we go. I have bidding interest at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, now 7,500, 7,000, now 7,500. On the phone with Corbett, now 8,000. At 8,000, I've got 7,500 on the phone, and now 8,000. There you go. 8,000, 7,500, now 8,000. You can all bid at $8,000, 7,500, 8,000. At 8,000, live auctioneers in the lead now 8,500. At 8,500, 8,500. Go ahead at 8,500. Again, incredibly impressive. 8,500 on the phone. 9,000. 8,500 now 9,000 to go. 8,500 now 9,000. We're still under the low estimate at 9,000 next. 8,500 now 9,000. 12 feet, guys. This is a huge bear. At 8,500 now 9,000. At 9,000, go ahead at 9,000. 8,500 now 9,000. 8,500 and 9,000 is on live auctioneers now 9,500. 9,000 now 9,500. At 9,500, 9,000 now 9,500. 9,500, what do they want to do? Back on the phone. Now 10,000. 9,500 now 10,000 even. 9,500 now 10,000. 9,500 now 10,000. Go to $10,000. At $10,000, you should. Again, we will not see this again.
Yeah.
At 10,000 in the room, new bidder, thank you for that. Now 11. At 10, now 11, you guys are both out. Gentlemen on the floor, 11 on the phone. 12 on the floor. 13. At 13, 12 now 13. At 13, 13 phone. 14 in the room. 15. 14, 15,000. 14,000, 15, 16. 17. 16, 17,000 next. 16, now 17. 17, 18. You say no? You could use a cut bid if you want. 17.5, if that helps. All right. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for being here. I'm at 17 on the phone, looking for 18 next. I have it on Vote Live. Now 19. I can do 18.5. Now 19. Appreciate the offer. At 19, 18.5, now 19. All right, we'll catch up online. There we go. 19, 18.5, now 19. 18.5, now 19. 19 is bid on Vote Live. Now I need a full 20. 20 is a bid on the phone. Now 21. This, like the Crocodiles, is an extraordinary one-off piece. You know, we all understand that. 20 now 21. At 20 now 21. 20 on the phone, standing. 21 on Vote Live, 22. At 22, 21 oh 22. 22 on the phone, 23. 23,000 to buy, 22 now 23. 23,000 once, 23, Vote Live, 24. I'm not supposed to, but I will. 23.5, now 24. Breaking all the rules. 24,000 next. 23.5 is bid on the phone, now 24. 24 on Vote Live. Can they do 25? I'm with you, Patty. 24. Now 25. Trying to save money for dinner later, I think they are. $500 dinner. What's that? 25? Ah, you're killing me. 24.5 on the phone. Now 25. At 25. Must be in a good mood. 25, 25, now 26. But we do have to move on, so let's do the full increment if possible. 26. Got a lot of folks waiting. At 26. Again, over 1,000 people with us online. Over 1,000 people with us. Thank you for being here as part of Live Auctioneers, Bid Square, and Vote Live. 26, yes or no? They're saying no. I'm going to take your word for it. At 26 once on the amazing polar bear. $26,000 twice. Selling? Are you sure, Corbett? 26? Oh, for crying out loud. Now 27. Thank you very much. Now 27. 26, now 27,000. Appreciate your patience online. 27 is bid on Vote Live, now 28. Thank you again for your patience. Everybody, now 28. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. They made a hell of a run at it. 27, now 28. Anyone else at 28,000 I'm selling? Sold on Vote Live for $27,000. Congratulations, and thanks to both bidders there. All right. Here is the other, I'm wear you guys out, but this unbelievable 12-foot tall, full-body Russian bear standing on its hind legs with a faux rock habitat base. Again, straight out of a museum. Here I've got, again, similar interest, 6,000, 6,500. 7,000 bid, now 7,500 next. At 7,000, now 7,500. At 7,000, now 7,500. There he is over there to my right. Can't miss him. At $7,500 next. 7,000, now 7,500. 7,000, now 7,500. Now everyone else can bid if you like. At 7,500, jump in. I'm on Live Auctioneers, now 8,000. 75, now 8,000 to buy. 75, now 8,000 is bid on Vote Live. 8,500 next. At 8,500, 8,000, now 8,500 next. At 8,500, 8,000, now 8,500. 8,000, now 8,500. At 8,500, 8,000, now 8,500. And with Patty on Vote Live. 8,500 back on Live Auctioneers with Michelle. Now 9. 8,500 is bid, now 9,000. 8,500, now 9,000. I did a look up of 9,000. I'm on the phone this time, now 9,500. Now all the online bidders are out. No, you're back on Live Auctioneers, now 10,000. I did some research. This 10,000 on the phone, now 11. This appears to me, at least in my research, to be the tallest Russian bear of this type ever to come to open auction, at least in recent years. I didn't find anyone bigger, put it that way. 10,000 out to 11, 10 now 11, 10 now 11,000, 10 now 11,000 to buy, 10 now 11. I'm on the phone with Corbett at 10, asking 11 next. You guys online are out. Well, you're back on Vote Live, now 12. At 12,000, back on Live Auctioneers, now 13. Live Auctioneers in the lead at 12. Now 13 back on the phone. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14,000. Go ahead. At 14,000, 13 now 14. At 13 now 14. Extraordinary amount. At 14,000 once. At 14,000 twice. Yes, back on the phone. Now 15. I'm on the phone. Now 15. I had two bidders there, but the phone was first. Need 15 next. Again, you guys online. 15 on Vote Live. Now you're in the lead. Now 16. Vote Live at 16 on the phone, 17. We're selling this Russian bear, everybody. 16, now 17. I'm on the phone at 16, now 17. Go ahead at 17,000 once. 17 on Vote Live, 18. I feel a cut bid coming on. At 18, 17, now 18. 18 is bid on the phone, now 19. I spoke too soon. 19,000, 18, now 19. 19, what do you say, Vote Live? 19,000 once. 19,000 twice. 19, now 20. At 20,000 even. 19, now 20. 19.5, now 20. 19.5, now 20. Do you have a big X on your hand like you went to some underage place last night? 20,000 of Vote Live. You were so busted. Now 21. You totally do. How old are you? That's all right. Sorry, Corby, you're a good guy. 21,000. At 21,000, back on the phone. Now 22. 22, Vote Live, what do you say? 22,000, you say yes. Now 23. 23. On the phone, maybe. 23, now 24. Back at the phone at 23, now 24. Appreciate everyone's patience. We've got a lot more to sell today after the taxidermy, of course. Looking for 24 on Vote Live, maybe. At 24 once, yes, now 25. At 25. Yes, 26. 27.5 on Vote Live is bid. All right, that was the next increment. That's all right. Can they do 28, Corbett? We had a jump bid there. 28. Well, I have 30. Really? All right.
32.5.
I guess 32.5 would be the next increment. Yeah, in fairness. 32.5. $32.5. I'll take 31, Corbett, all day long. 31. I've got it on the phone. Now 32. Can you guys adjust on the line? Thank you. I have 31,000 on the phone. I need 32. I think so. Is that okay? Sorry, guys. I know that's not what we have preloaded. Do you have 32.5? Not in time. All right. You have 32. Now 33. Really confusing issues here. 33. 32 on Vote Live. Now 33. They say no. Okay. Live auctioneers or anyone else at 33,000. One more chance at 33,000 once, 33,000 twice, and selling on the bear. Sold. 32,000 on Vote Live. And again, congratulations. Wow, 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 wow. Unbelievable. All right. What can I say? Another very impressive mount. This is 9.5 feet long. 9.5 feet long, sat right in the middle of that incredible trophy room there in Boerne, Texas. This is the Bison display on the faux dirt and grass base. And I have 1,000, 2,000, 2,500. How about 2,750 next? At 2,500, 2,750 on the live auctioneers, now 3,000. At 3,000, 2,750, now 3,000. Again,
Yeah.
I'm on the phone at 3, now 3,250. Again, 9.5 feet long. This is huge. 3,250 on Abraham's phone, now 3,500.
100. Yep.
3,500, now 3,750. At 3,750. I'm on live auctioneers at 3,750 on Abraham's phone, 4,000. Selling the Bison at $4,000. Just to be real clear, 4,000 live auctioneers, 4,250. 4,000, now 4,250. Back on the phone with Abraham, now 4,500. At 4,500. 4,250, now 4,500. 4,500 live auctioneers. I know we have an issue there on Vote Live, and we'll fix it. 4,500, yes. Now 5,000. 4,750, I should say. Now 5,000. Are we good, Michelle? At 5,000. 4,750, now 5,000. Don't worry, we'll fix this. 5,000. Okay. 4,750, now 5,000. Abraham, you're still in the lead on the phone, and we're just fixing this so we give everyone a chance. Okay, well, I think we're perfect. Thank you, Ryan. At 5,000. That's right. 4,750, now 5,000. Okay, now Vote Live can bid if you like. At $5,000 even. Thank you, Ryan. At 4,750, now 5,000. Or on live auctioneers, we're selling the Bison at $5,000. Had a small technical snafu there. At 5,000 once. At 5,000 twice. And selling. Anyone else? Okay. Sold. 4,750 on Abraham's phone, 639. Again, 4,750 to 639. Here's the other one that everyone was looking at. This is an incredible replica. It is a replica record moose shoulder mounts. It's a replica of the #1 moose. 78-inch antler spread. It's done by an incredible taxidermy studio, the Canadi Elite Taxidermy Studio from the Brownlee Estate. So, again, in person it presents unbelievably. 2,500 we have now 2,750. 2,500 on the advanced bid, now 2,750 next. At 2,500 now 2,750 on the Shannon's phone, now 3,000. There we go. Now we're on the track. At $3,000, 2,750 now 3,000. And it's better than that. 2,750 now 3,000. Everybody at 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. At 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Now you can bid if you like. 3,000 bid on Vote Live. Now 3,250 on Vote Live. Now 3,500. 3,500 next. At 3,500. At 3,500. Anyone else at 3,500? Again, so impressive in person. At 3,500 on Vote Live. Now 4,000. Or 3,750, I should say. 3,500 now 3,750. At 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. At 3,500 now 3,750. Fair warning at 3,750. I have it on live auctioneers now. And 4. Back on Vote Live. 4,250 next. No hesitation there. 4,250, y'all. At 4,250. At 4,250. At 4,250 once. At 4,250 twice. Again, you put it on the wall and make up your own story, I guess. It is unbelievably impressive. At 4,000, now 4,250. Live auctioneers, can you do it? Or anyone on the phone? Or anyone else in the room? 4,250. Selling the moose at 4,250. Sold. $4,000 then on Vote Live with Patty. Nice buy. Okay. We have lot number 10, 12. This is the other sort of museum scale monumental display. These are 3 white lions. 3 white lions. It was so big, we actually had to cut this into 3 pieces to get it here. We still have all the pieces. You will have to put it back together, and I'm talking about the base here. So the actual mounts themselves are intact, but it's all together. There's 2 males and 1 female, the 3 full-body lions, and you can see the photo there in the catalog and on your screens. Okay, so very impressive piece here. Again, Texas buyers only. Texas buyers only. Okay. All right. I have 5,000, 5,500 interest now at 6,000 next. 5,500 now 6,000 to go. At 5,500 now 6,000 on live auctioneers now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. You will have to put it back together, but it's worth it because, boy, it's unbelievably impressive in person. At 6,000 now 6,500 next. I'm on live auctioneers at just 6,000 now 6,500. That's way under the estimate, everybody. This is 3 white lions. 6,500 in the room. Thank you. Now 7. That's 7,000. 7,000 live auctioneers, 7,500. Yes, now 8,000. 7,500 now 8,000 next. 7,500 now 8,000. Back to you guys online. Or anyone else, maybe at $8,000. Okay, live auctioneers, 8,500. All right, now 9,000. 8,500 now 9,000. 9,000 live auctioneers, 9,500. He says no. Okay, appreciate your bids as always. At 9,500, anyone else? Here's an opportunity, everybody. At 9,500. At 9,500, truly a museum quality and scale display. At 9,000, now 9,500. At 9,500, anyone else at 9,500 here on lot number 1012. At 9,500, selling. Sold $9,000 on live auctioneers. You got it. Okay. Here's a full body mount bongo display. It's not quite 7 feet long. So again, very impressive in person. I have 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100, 12, 13, 14, 15. Competing absentee bids. I'm 15 on Vote Live. Now 16 next. Now everyone else can bid. 15 now 16. At 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. At $1,600. 15 now 16. In the room 17. $1,700, 16 now 17. Very high quality taxidermy work here again. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700. And under the estimate, everybody, take a look. At 16 now 1,700. 16 now $1,700. Anyone else at $1,700 in the room? In the room. 18 at $1,800. Gentlemen, the center of the back is in the lead. Now 18 next. You guys online can jump in. I saw you trying to bid. 17 now 18. Or anyone else at $1,800. You should. That's under the money, guys. Here's an opportunity at $1,800. Fair warning. And selling, sold $1,700. There was a nice buy. Say again? 460. Thank you. 460 is the winner. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Okay, lot number 1014. Here's the first of our several zebras, and this is the mount on the pedestal base. Okay, so here I have, let's see, 950. Now 10 at 950. Now $1,000 even here on lot number 1014 at 950. 1,000 on live auctioneers. Now $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. 1,011 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12 on the pedestal. It's beautiful. It's ready to go. At $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Go ahead at $1,200. 12 on Vote Live. Now 13. At 12 now $1,300 next. 1,200 now 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. 13 now 14. Right in the middle of the estimate. 14 on live auctioneers. Now 15. 14 now $1,500 next. 14 now 15, y'all. At $1,500, what do you want to do? $1,500. 14 now 15. 14, 15 on Vote Live. 16. Back at you, live auctioneers. Can you answer? At $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Another $100 on a beautiful zebra mount on the pedestal. $1,600 once. 16 twice, y'all. Selling. 16 in time. I just knew it. Now 17 back to Vote Live. Quickly at 17. At 17, 16 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 17. Can you do it? Vote Live 17 or anyone else. 17, the hammer's up. I'm selling. 17, now 18. Live auctioneers back at you at 18. Got to move on at $1,800. 17, now 18. Okay, selling at 18. Sold. 17 on Vote Live. Got that. First of a few zebras that we have. Here's another one of the premier pieces today. This is a 9.5 foot long full body lion mount on the really, really well done faux base. Absolutely beautiful mane on this lion. This was tagged in Africa, of course, but you must have a Texas ID. A Texas ID. I say again, a Texas ID. Is that bidder from Texas, I hope, to be the winning bidder on this item, okay? Just like all the big cats. Okay, so I've got a lot of interest here. We'll start at $4,500. All right, how about $4,750 next? $4,500 now $4,750 here on lot number 1015. At $4,500 now $4,750. I'm on Vote Live. At $4,500 now $4,750. Now you can bid if you like. At $4,750 in the room. Now $5,000. At $5,000, he's an elite. $5,000 Vote Live. $5,500 in the room. 6. Vote Live $6,500. 7. $7,500. All right, in the room. 8. Vote Live. $8,500. Says no. Thank you, sir, for your bids. 8,000 now, 8,500. Anyone else? Still in the lead on Vote Live at 8,000. 8,500 live auctioneers. Would you do 9? 9 Vote Live. Would you do 9,500? 9,500 in the room. Sorry about that. Now 10. 10 on Vote Live. Now 11. Or live auctioneers. I saw you trying to bid 11,000. Give you 11 in the room. 12. 12 Vote Live. 13. 13 in the room. Now 14. 14 Vote Live. 15. Or again, I'll do 14.5 if that helps. 14.5. I've got it in the room now. 15. 14.5 now. 15. All right, vote live now. 16. At 16,000 next. 15 now. 16. You say no? All right, appreciate you again. At 16,000, anyone else on the lion and fair and final and selling. Sold. $15,000 on Vote Live. Congratulations, another premier piece. Okay, sticking with the big cats now, we have a lioness. Again, only to a Texas buyer, please. I've got 700 only. How about 750? And this is on that faux base at 750 in the room. Now $800 next. Well, that's a great price, right? At $800, 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Wake up, guys, on this one. At $800 only. 750 now 8. At 750 now 8. Way under the estimate. $800. Gentleman in the room is in the lead at 750 now 8. Anyone else at $800? 800 once, 800 twice. That's a giveaway. Selling. 800 in time. Vote live. 850 in the room. 9. Bid quickly, please. I got to go. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. Sold. 850. Wow, nice buy. 4, 5, 6 here in the room. Okay, here's a full body lion display again. Very, very impressive. I've got $1,100 on this one. Now $1,200 next. $1,100 now $1,200 if you like. At $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. It's got to be worth that. $1,200 on this one. $1,100 now 12. Now you can bid if you like. $1,100 on the bid. Now $1,200. 12 in the room. Now 13. Okay, now $1,300 next. 12 now 13. Again, wake up on this one. At $1,300. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13 to buy. $1,200 now 13. At $1,300. Fair warning at $1,300. Wow, here again an opportunity at $1,300. Selling. Sold. $1,200 again to 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's 2 in a row. Okay, here's another lion full body mount. Again, Texas buyer only. I have just 500 in live auctioneers. Now 550 on this one. At 550 even in the room. 6. At 600. Vote live 6.5 in the room. 7. 7 next. $700, guys. Wake up, wake up. $700. 700 now 7. Excuse me. 650 now 7. At $700. 50 now 7. 7 in the room. New bidder. 7.5 in the room. 8. 8 on Vote Live. Now 850 in the room. 9. 9 in the room. 950 in the room. 1,000 even. Way under the estimate, guys. At $1,000. Here's a total opportunity, I think. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000, guys. Got to go at 1,000 on a lion full mount at $1,000 only. Sold. 850. Wow. Again, 4, 5, 6. That's a hat trick right there. Okay, moving on to a full body display mountain lion. And again, Texas only buyer, please. Interest at $1,400 on live auctioneers. Now 15 next. 14 now 15 here. That's a great display. Once again, 15 on Vote Live. Now 16. 15 at 16 now on Vote Live. Now 17. 17 Vote Live. 18. Live auctioneers. 19. Vote Live. 2,000. Live auctioneers. 2,100. 20. Vote Live. Now 22. Live auctioneers. 23. Vote Live. 24. 24, go ahead. $2,400. 23 now 24. 24 live auctioneers now 25. 25 Vote Live. 27.5. This one's museum quality. 27.50 next. At 27.50. 27.50 live auctioneers now 3. At 3, I'm back on Vote Live now 32.50. 32.50. Fair warning at 32.50. In the room, new bidder now 3,500. At 3,500, back on Vote Live, 37.5. Yes, now 4. 4 on Vote Live, 42.50. In the room, 4,500. It's so cool. 4,500. 4,500. Fair warning then at 4,500. Selling. Sold. 4,250. She got it in the room. All right, 448. Very cool. Yes. Yes. All right. Moving on, we have 2 leopards. 2 leopards. Again, Texas buyers only, please. This first one, the full-body leopard mount, gorgeous. I've got 3,000 Vote Live, now 3,250 next. At 3,000, now 3,250. Go ahead and now your turn to bid at 3,250 if you like on Vote Live. Now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500 on this one. 3,250 now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. At anyone else at 3,500. At 3,500. Again, we will not see this stuff again. I'm in the room. He's in the lead. Now 3,750. At 37.5, I'm on Vote Live. Now 4. At 4 even. 37.50 now 4. On Shannon's phone, 42.50. Vote Live, 4,500. Back on Shannon's phone, now 47.5. On Vote Live, 5 even. With Shannon, now 5,500. On Vote Live, now 6. 6 with Shannon, now 6,500. I love the enthusiasm. 6,500 on Vote Live, now 7. All right. I am on Vote Live at 6,500, asking 7,000 one more time with a full body leopard mount at 7,000 once, 7,000 twice. Are we done at 7,000? Selling. Sold. 6,500 then on Vote Live. Got it. Here's the other one. Very dramatic posture. It's a heck of a story behind this, actually, but this is an amazing mount from Mr. Brownlee's trophy room there in Bernie, Texas. Starting off on Vote Live at just 1,800. How about 1,900 next? At $1,900, and here's an opportunity on a beautiful full-body leopard coming right at you. 19 in the room, now 2,000. At 1,900 now 2,000 even. 1,900 now 2,000. 2,000 on Aiden's phone. 21 in the room, 22. At 22 next, 21 out 22. At 22, now everyone else can bid on Vote Live. Now 23 in the room, 24. I need 24 now. 23 now, 24. 24 on Vote Live, now 2,500 in the room. Now 27.5. Everyone can bid. 27.50 Vote Live, now 3. All right, appreciate you. 3,000. At 3 against you, Aiden. At 3,000 on the phone. Now 32.50. 32.50 got my attention. Thank you. Now 37.5. 37.50. Excuse me. Nice try. 3,500. On Vote Live, now 37.5 in the room. Now 4,000. On the leopard, Vote Live, 42.50. In the room, 4,500. Who wants this incredible mount? At $4,500. Again, talk about an amazing taxidermy job. At 4,500 once, he's in the lead. 4,500 twice. You guys are out. 4,500. Selling. Sold. 42.50. The winner. 460. 460. Thank you again. Okay. Lot number 1022. Here's the Axis Deer Antler Throne Chair. This is from I'll just tell you, it's Mark Watson. If you guys know Mark Watson, he's one of the co-founders of Titan Insurance and the Briscoe Western Art Museum. He's a hell of a cool guy here in San Antonio. This is from his office there in Alamo Heights. It's just amazing. It's amazing. I've got $1,500 on live auctioneers now, $1,600 next. 15 now 16. At $1,600, 15 now $1,600. Where? 15 now 16. Excuse me, 15, 16 on Vote Live, now 17 in the room, 18. To me, this is one of the best pieces all weekend. 1,800 on Vote Live, now 19 in the room, now 2,000. At 2,000, this is one of the gentlemen who generously bought some stuff for flood relief. Thank you again for that. 2,000 Vote Live, now 3,100, 2,100, excuse me. Ha ha. 2,100, now 22. 22, 21 out, $2,200. On the 22 in the room, 23, 23, 24, 2,500, 27.50. 3, now 32.50. All right, appreciate you. He's in the lead. I need 32.50, guys. He jumped a bid. He caught up. There you go. 32.50. Quickly. 32.50. Anyone else? 32.50 is bid. Now 35. All right. Now 37.5. This is the ultimate Axis throne chair. 3,500. Now 37.50. Yes or no, guys? Online at 37.50. Yes. Now 4. 4 even in the room. Now 42.50. At 4,000. Now 42.50. Fair warning at 42.50. 4,500. All right. It's a cool chair. It's a cool chair.
Well, excuse me, but I think you got my chair.
Well, they've got your chair. 4,500. All right, now 47.5. Back against y'all on Vote Live. 47.50. 4,500 now 47.50 quickly. 47.50 on the throne chair. 47.50. One more time at 47.50. Selling. Sold. 4,500. You got it. 460. Congratulations. All right.
That wasn't my chair after all.
Thank you, George. Number 1023. Here's one of the first of the Longhorn mounts we have today, and this is a big, good one with all the hangers right there in the center. It's about 4.5 feet wide. 4.5 feet wide. I've got 350 on Vote Live. 450 on Vote Live, now 475 next. The first of several Longhorns that we have today. At 450 now 475 next. 450 on Vote Live, now 475. At 475, ready to put it in your wall. 475 at the front of your Cadillac. 475 Vote Live, now 5. 475 now $5. Everybody, $5. 475 5 on Vote Live, now 550. Now 550 to buy. 550. Hi there. 550. 500 now 550. 550 on Vote Live, now 6. At 550 now $600. Go ahead. At $600. 550 now 6. It's cool. 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live, now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 650 has been on Vote Live, now 7. At 650 now $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Go ahead at $7. 650 now 7. $700 one more time on the big Longhorn amount at $700. 7 is bid now 750. Quickly, 750. Can you do it? 4.5 feet wide. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Got to go. 750 at 750. 750 is bid now 8. 750 now $800. Quickly at $800. 750 now 8. Vote Live. Your turn at 850. At 8. Excuse me. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. Sold. 750 then. I said sold. I'm sorry. I said sold on Vote Live, but we have more to come. Don't worry. All right. Lot number 1024. Tall and narrow German hunting lodge gun cabinet. Isn't that great? Okay. And here I've got 300, 325. How about 350? At 350 next. 325 now 350. All but 350 in the room now 375. At 350 now 375. Quickly 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. And then else. So 375. It's way under the money, guys. 375. Take another look. 375 Vote Live now 4. In the room 425. He's in the lead. 425 next. Now you can bid. Go ahead. 425. 425 Vote Live, 450. In the room, 475. Back to you guys in line, 475. It's a no-brainer. 475, 450 now, 475. At 475, go ahead at 475. Under the estimate, everybody, on the gun cabinet, sort of German hunting lodge style. 475 next. Anyone not 475, new bidder, now 5. 550. In the front row, 6. Says no. Okay. Gentleman in the front row still in the lead, 6, or 550, I should say, now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else says $600. Fair warning at 600. Sold. 550. You guys win. 463. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Everybody loved this. I mean, talk about great vintage kitsch. Okay. Sure. This is a ranch motel, vintage ranch motel sign. Extremely cool. 2 feet wide. It's just fun. Lots of interest here. 600 in Vote Live. We'll start there now. 650. Who's going to take this one home? 600 now. 650. 600 now. 650. Y'all, but 650 is the first of a whole bunch of cool vintage advertising we have today. 650 Vote Live, but we loved it, so we started with it. Now 7. I have 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. Now you can bid $7. 650 now 7. 650 now $7. Go ahead at 7 on Live Auctioneers. Excuse me. Now 750. 7 now 750 to buy. 7 now 750. 7 now 750. Keep going. 750 on the Vote Live. Now 8. $800. This one's a no-brainer. It's just got it all. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. Go ahead at $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Quickly to $800. At $800. Fair warning and final. 800. Selling. Sold. 750 then on Vote Live. Good for you. First of several stacking bookcases we have. These are American stacking bookcases. This first one's the perfect one. It's from Globe Wernicke, and it's 5 stacks. It's perfect. Okay, we'll start at 500 there. Actually, we'll start at, let's see, 950. That's the top of a whole bunch of interest there. And Vote Live now 1,000 next. 950 now $1,000 here on the beautiful stacking bookcase, the first of several today. At 950 now $1,000 is your turn if you'd like to bid. At 950 now 1,000. At 950 now 1,000 on Vote Live. Now 1,100 on Vote Live. Now $1,200 next. 1,100 now 12. Again, there's 5 stacks, guys, with the base as well. 1,100 now, $1,200 next. 1,100 now 12. At 1,100 now 12. These are called lawyers' bookcases, sometimes barristers' bookcases. 12 on Vote Live. 13 next. 1,200 now 13. At 1,200 now 13. Buy. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly at $1,300. At $1,300. Fair warning then at $1,300. Anyone else in the stacker bookcase? 13 new bidder on Live Auctioneers. Now 14. We're not done yet. 14, 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. We've sold these for a lot more here. This is a good one. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. If you need it, here it is at $1,400. Back on Vote Live. 15. Bid quickly, please, please. At $1,500. 14 now 15. 15 back on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. Quickly at $1,600. Vote Live. Can you do it? Yes, you can. Now 17. Live Auctioneers. Can you? At 17. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. At 1,700 once. 17 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,600 in Vote Live. The winner there, again, more to come. Here's another American Library piece. These are small and large file drawers in this one cabinet, which is unusual and cool. $250 there, $300 in Vote Live. Now $325 now. Everyone else at $325, $300 now, $325. Y'all have been at $325 in the room with the gentleman. Now $350. Now you guys can bid $350 in Live Auctioneers, $75, I should say. $375 with the gentleman. Now $4. $375 now, $400. $375 at $4. Live Auctioneers, $4.25. Live Auctioneers, now 4.5 in the room, $475. $450 now, $475. Live Auctioneers still in the lead, now 5. $500 even. All right, appreciate you. At $500, $475 now 5. Vote Live, now you can jump in at $500. You should. Great old library pieces here. At $500, $475 now 5. $475 now 5. Fair warning in the file cabinet at $500. Selling. Sold. $475 then going to live auctioneers. They're the winners, okay? Here's the next zebra. This is a wonderful shoulder mount, again from the Brownlee collection. I've got 400 there, 600 on Vote Live, top of several bids here. Now 650. 600 now 650.
Yeah.
Now you can bid at 650 in the room. Sorry, now 7. 7 Vote Live, 7.5 in the room. 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. Quickly at $800. 750 at 8 in the room. New bidder, 850 in the room. 9. Gentlemen, now 950. You say no? He's in the lead in the hat. 950, anyone else in this? Great, zebra. 950 live auctioneers, now 1,000. You say no? Appreciate y'all. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Put the popcorn back. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Kidding. At $1,000, 950 now $1,000. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Not 1,000 on live auctioneers, now $1,100. At $1,000 now 11. We're selling this beautiful zebra mount, guys, at $1,100. At $1,100 next, $1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000 even then on live auctioneers. Another 5-level stacking bookcase. And we have just $375 on this one on live auctioneers. Okay, now 4 in the room. $425. Here's an opportunity. Live auctioneers, $450 in the room. $500 in the room. Now $550. $550 live auctioneers, 6. 6 in the room, $650. Live auctioneers, 7. Appreciate your bids. $700 next. $50 now 7. Still low, guys. $650 now 7. 5 stacks. 7 on Vote Live. Now $750. At $750. That wonderful, vertical door mechanism. I love it. $750 on Vote Live. Now 8. Classic American. $800. $750 now 8. $750 now $800. 8 in Vote Live. $850. 5 stacks. It's the perfect number. And the base. $850. Vote Live. Now 9. Take this home and just put it to work. It's ready to go. There's no surprises. It just works. $850 now 9. It's exactly as presented. $850 now $900. $850 now $900. This is not a project. This is done and ready to go. $850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? Quickly, 9 on Vote Live. Now $950. $900 asking $950. Go ahead at $950. It's still a good price, guys. $900 $950. $950 Vote Live. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 to buy. $950 now $1,000. Any antique store, this would be $2,500, $3,000. Go check it out. $950 now $1,000 here. Can you do it at $1,000? $950 now $1,000. Selling. Sold. $950 then on Vote Live. Thank you. Absolutely amazing monumental apothecary cabinet. This is one of our other cover pieces for this entire weekend's event. 16.5 feet wide, breaks into 3 different modules for easy transportation, but it is a corner cabinet. I don't think we've ever had a corner apothecary before, and it's unbelievable. It's again one of a kind. If you would like this and you have a space for it, buy it. $4,000 we have at the top of several bids there. We'll start there. Now $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. I'm on Vote Live, I should say. Thank you, Patty. Now $4,250 next. $4,000 now $4,250. And $4,000 now $4,250. One of the more outstanding pieces we've seen in the haberdashery category in a long time. $4,250 on Vote Live. Now $4,500. Vote Live. Now $4,750. At $4,750 next. $4,500 now $4,750. Can you imagine this? $4,750. Yes. On Vote Live. Now $5,000. Yes. Now $5,500. At $5,500 in one of those wonderful stores there in Fredericksburg, or in a ranch home of this proportion. $5,500 on Vote Live now 6. At $5,500 now 6,000. And again, we will not see this again. Yeah. So here it is. $5,500 now 6,000. At 6,000 next. $5,500 now 6,000. So many drawers. 6,000 Vote Live now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,500, y'all, but at 6,500, 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,500, fair warning then at 6,500. We will not have another one. 6,500 once. 6,500 twice. I know you're thinking about it. If you can use it, buy it. 6,000 on 6,500. 6,500. Are we done? Okay, here we go. Fair warning. Sold. $6,000 then on Vote Live. Congratulations to them. We, again, have some great old advertising pieces today. We never see this type of thing, but we have a couple, maybe 3 of these syrup dispensers. This first one's rare Howell's Orange Julep Porcelain syrup dispenser in beautiful condition. $550, 6 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. $650. Now you can bid if you like. $600, $650 Vote Live auctioneers now 7. At $700 next. $650 now 7. Quickly $7. $50 now 7. Go ahead at $700 on Vote Live. Now $750. $700 now $750, y'all. $700 now $750 to buy. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Quickly $750. $700 now $750. $750. Anyone else is $750. Again, condition. $750 where? Fair warning at $750. Selling. $750 in time on Vote Live. Now 8. Quickly at $800. We got to go. $750 now 8. 8 on Vote Live now $850. 800 now 850 to buy. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. At 850 where? Again, this one is rare. At 850 once, 850 twice. Selling. 850 in time. I thought so. Now 9. Bid quickly, please. Again, lots to bid, lots to sell today. 9 on Vote Live. Now 950. 900 and 950. I'll bid 950. 900 and 950. Can you do it? 950 once. 950 twice. Selling. Sold. $900 in to Vote Live. Next, we have the other one. This is a vintage cherry julep syrup dispenser, and again, in wonderful condition. $475 on live auctioneers. Now 5. At $500 in the room. Now 550. At $550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. All right, appreciate your bid. $600 next. 550 on 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. Back on live auctioneers. 7. 7. Anyone else? $700. Now 7 on Vote Live. Now 750. Live auctioneers. 8. Excuse me. $800. 8. 8 back on Vote Live. 850. At 850 next. 800 no 850. 800 no 850, y'all. 800 no 850. 850. We love doing these Texas ranch auctions. It's just our favorite thing. 850 besides Texas art. I guess Texas art is the other thing. It's just wonderful. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850 here on the syrup dispenser. Selling on 850. Sold. $800 in. Was that on Vote Live? On Vote Live with Patty. Thank you. Okay, here's the other wonderful large apothecary cabinet that everybody was looking at. It would be a perfect bar. It's about 8 feet wide. It's just, again, just works, okay? 700 in live auctioneers. Now 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 11, now $1,200. On live auctioneers, now 13. You're still in the lead, Michelle. 1,200 now 13. Next, at 1,200 now 13. At 13, now you can bid 13. Vote Live now 14. Back on live auctioneers, 15. At 15 next, 14 now 15. 14 now 15. 15, Vote Live now 16. 16 back on live auctioneers, now 17. Vote Live 18. Live auctioneers 1,900. Vote Live 2,000. Live auctioneers 21. Vote Live 22. Live auctioneers 23. 23 again, just works. Vote Live 24. 24. Go ahead at 24. 23 now 24. Vote Live now 25. Go ahead at 25. 24 now 25. Can you use it? Here it is. 24. 25. Vote Live now 27 and a half. 2750 where? 2,500 now 2750. Vote Live 3,000. 2750 now 3,000. 2750 now 3,000 next. 2750 now 3,000. At 3,000. Sure. Now Vote Live now 3,250. At 3,250, y'all. 3,000 now 3,250. At 3,250, Vote Live now 3,500. Who's going to take this beautiful cabinet home and make it a showpiece of their home or office or ranch? At 3,250 now 3,500. At 3,500. One more time at 3,500. Can you do it? 3,500 selling in time. I didn't say sold. Now 3,750. At 3,750, 3,500 now 3,750. Vote Live. Bid quickly, please. We got to move on. At 3,750, yes or no? At 3,750. At 3,750, I got 3,500, but I need 3,750. Selling. All right, now 4,000. At 4,000. At 4,000, it'll transfer any space you put it in. At 3,750, now 4,000. It has a black marble countertop. That's so unusual. 3,750, now 4,000. Fair warning. All right, now 4,250. At 4,250. Vote Live. I appreciate that quick bid. Now 4,500. 4,250 now 4,500. We've got the next syrup dispenser next. At 4,500, 4,250 now 4,500. Here on the apothecary cabinet, 4,500 once. 4,500 twice. Selling. I think. Sold. 4,250 then. I said sold. 4,250 to Vote Live. Appreciate both bidders there. Here it is. This is the root beer syrup dispenser with the 2 matching mugs, all from Buckeye Root Beer. Who remembers that? 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. At 275 for the whole group, 250 down 275, and also 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3, 275 now $300. Again, something we never ever see. Here it is, 300 in live auctioneers, 325. At 325 next, 300 now 325, 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. At 325 now 350 in the room. In the room, thank you for getting my attention. Now 4. There in the 4, love Vote Live. Now 425 in the room. I'm in the room. 450 live auctioneers. 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. I need 5 from y'all. I'm online. I need 5. 5 in the room. Thank you. Now 550. It's a 3-piece set. 500 now 550. Really cool Americana stuff. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. All right. Appreciate y'all. $600 next. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else at $600 in? Don't want to miss you. $600. Fair warning. Sold. 550 then. Vote Live got that one. Okay, here's the next Longhorn wall mount. Like I said, we've got several today. This one is approximately 4.5 feet wide with the hanger and the wonderful cowhide in the center of it, ready to put on your wall. $350 Vote Live, now $375. Here we go. At $375, video down $375 on Vote Live, now $4. $375 now $4. $375 now $400 even. $374 better than that. Vote Live now $425. $400 asking $425 next. $400 now $425. Go ahead. $425 Vote Live now $450. $425 now $450 quickly. $450. $450 Vote Live now $475. $450 now $475. Go ahead. $475. Yes. Vote Live now $5. $475 now $500. Just got the perfect look, guys. $500 Vote Live now $550. Even the horns themselves have neat markings. $550 on Vote Live now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6 on Vote Live $6.5. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650 quickly. It's $650 at $650. Go ahead. $650. Again, it's ready to hang. $600 $650 at $650. Fair warning at $650. Sold. $600 in on Vote Live. I'm sorry I said sold. I'm sorry I said sold. I saw your bid right there at the end. Okay. A lot of folks asking us about this next lot. This is 1036, the Kitchen Island Butcher Counter. It's wonderful. It's big. It's right over there. You can tell it's the real thing. It's got age. By the way, you can use it with or without the drawers on the bottom. If you take the drawers out, it's just sort of open legs, okay? And it looks good that way too. So a lot of interest here. We'll start off at $800 on Vote Live. Now $850. $800 now $850 to buy. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Now you can bid if you like. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. $850 on Vote Live now $9. Vote Live now $950. At $950, you go ahead at $950 next. $950 Vote Live now $10. At $10. You have 10. I have 11. I have 1,200 on Vote Live. 1,300. 13 in the room. 1,400. He's in the lead. Need 14 next. 13 now 14. Vote Live, you're out. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 next. At 13 now 4. It's good. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. The perfect look. Anyone else at $1,400? I'm selling. Sold. $1,300 again. 460. I'm going to write that down. 460. Sorry about the audio issues, guys. That is my microphone. It is finally about to give up the ghost. I have a new one on order. I apologize. I know it's distracting. I'm sorry about that. Okay? Okay, lot number 1037, Cape Buffalo shoulder mount. Here it is from the Brownlee collection. Let me turn my page here. And we start off at $275 on Vote Live, now $300 next. $275 now $3. Again, very impressive in person. Back on Live Auctioneers now $325. At $325, it's a heck of a price, guys. Take a look at this wonderful Cape Buffalo shoulder. $325 Vote Live now $350. $350 back on Live Auctioneers, $375. At $375, $3 down, $375. On Live Auctioneers now $4. $375 now $400. $375 now $4. $4 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention, Bob. You're hired. At $400 now $425. At $425, $40 down, $425. At $425 is phone bidder one. $425 Vote Live, $450. $450 in the room now $475. $450 now $475. Live Auctioneers now $500 even. 5 on Vote Live, $550 in the room. 6. $550 now 6. 6 on the phone. $650 in the room. 7. $700 now 7 on the phone. $750 in the room. 8. $800. Anyone else? Quickly. Fair warning at $800 on the phone. $850. 9. Popcorn smells good. $900. $900. Yes or no? 900, 950, and 1,000. All right, and 1,100. Yes, 1,200. You guys online, jump in if you like it. $1,200. Are we done? 1,200. We're not. Now 13. Yes, now 14. Got a couple more of these later in the sale too. At 14, 13. Now 14. $1,400. They say no. Okay. Anyone else at 14? Fair warning at 14. Sold. $1,300. You went the distance. 455 here in the room. Thank you, guys. Okay. Of course, everybody loves this. Shiner City Limits. This is the real thing. This is from year 2000. Year 2000, the population was 2,070. We've got $250 on Vote Live, now $275. At $250 now $275 to buy. Isn't this cool? $250 now $275 on Vote Live, now $3. Shiner, Texas. $275 now $300. This is in great shape, too. $275 now $3. At $275 now $300. Quickly, $300. $275 now $3. $3 better than that, guys. $300 Vote Live, now $325. At $325. At $325, I'm surprised. I thought this would go real high. $300 now $325. At $325, Vote Live, now $350. $325 now $350. $350 on Live Auctioneers, now $375. Now you can bid $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Go to $375. At $375. $350 now $375. At $375. Anyone else? Okay, back on Vote Live, now $4. I got to say 4. Vote Live Auctioneers now $425. Vote Live now $450. $425 now $450. Live Auctioneers $475. $450 now $470. Back on Vote Live, now $5. At $500, $475 back on Live Auctioneers. Now $550. At $550 next. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. $550 Vote Live now $6. $550 now $6. Go back to live auctioneers, $600, 550 down 6. Shiner's a really cool town if you haven't visited. And of course, they've got the brewery there. Great tour. 550 down 6, 6. Vote live now 6.5. 600 now 650. 600 now 650, guys. 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 bid on Vote Live now 7. Bid quickly, please. At $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. $700 once and twice at $700 on the Shiner City Limit sign at 700. In time, 750. At 750 quickly at 750. Still on Vote Live. 750, yes or no? 750, 750, 750. Selling. Sold. $700 in on Vote Live.
On number 1039, another great example of a barrister bookcase. This is also a 5-stacker, and this has that unusual but very useful library module, second from the top that you see in your photo here. 400 on Live Auctioneers, 450 on Vote Live, now 475 there, now 500, 475, asking 500, 500 Live Auctioneers, now 550 there, and now 600, which is like 600 search, which is the heavy, 600 in-house, and now 650, and now 7. 650 asking 700 Live Auctioneers, now 750. 700 stands on Live Auctioneers, 750 on Live Auctioneers, now 800. 750 now 800. 800 on Live Auctioneers, now 850. 800 now 850, and now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900? 900 there, now 950. 900 now 950. I'm on Live Auctioneers, 950, now 1000. 950 now 1, and now 1100. 1000 now 1100. I'm still on Live Auctioneers at 1200. 1100 asking 1200 where? 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Are we all done at 1200? 1100 now 12. No, we're not. Now 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 now 13. Fair warning then at 1300. 12 now 13. Sold. 1200 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1040, back to the general store pieces. This is an amazing example of a vintage early national cash register, all brass. This is about 1905 circa. I have 600, 650, now 700. 650 now 700 where? 650 now 7. 650 on Vote Live, now 700. 650 now 7. This checks all the boxes for a collector piece and a decorative piece. 700 on Vote Live, now 750. 700 asking 750. This is an early example. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Just in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 800. And now 850. Back on Vote Live. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. Live Auctioneers now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900, 850 now 9. Sold, 850 on Live Auctioneers. Love the look of this sign. Number 1041, Lone Star feed sign. Love the colors. It's about 3 feet across. Big, impressive, just the perfect look. I have just 200 on the book. Now 225. 200 asking 225. Now 225. 225. Live Auctioneers. Now 250. I think it's better than that. 225 now 250. On Vote Live. Now 275. On Live Auctioneers, and now 300. 275, now 300 there, now 325. Again, everything just right. The color, the shine. 325 on Live Auctioneers, 350 on Vote Live, now 375. Vote Live, now 400. 375 asking 400, 375. 400 is bid on Vote Live, now 425. And now 450. 425, now 450. 450, yes, now 475. And now 5. And now 550. 500 now 550. Are we on at 550? 500 now 550. Gotta go. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. Here's the next stacking bookcase. This is a 4-stacker. Again, this one has that leaded glass module, second from the top. I have 650, now 700, 650 on the book, 700 there, 750 on the book, now 800 there, now 850, 800 now 850, 8 now 850, 800 now 850, 8 now 850 on Live Auctioneers, now 900. 850, we're asking 900, 850 now 9, 900 on Live Auctioneers, now 950. Live Auctioneers, now 1000. Give you all a chance. 950 now 1, 1000 again on Live Auctioneers, now 1100. Live Auctioneers, now 1200. 11 now 1200. 11 now 12. Fair warning there, 1200. 11 now 12. Sold. 1100 on Live Auctioneers. Okay, on to the Lone Star advertising. This amazing Lone Star beer neon sign. Not sure we've ever seen this form in neon. It just looks so good lit up. Again, just perfect. 600 on Vote Live, now 650. 600 now 650. Again, this is big, about 3 feet across. 600 now 650. Vote live. Now 700. Vote live. Now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700, 750 there. Now 800. I think we're under the money here. 750, 800 is bid. Now 850. It works. Ready to go. Hang on your wall. Look great. 850 on Vote Live. Now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9 is bid. Now 950. We're still on Vote Live. 900 now 950. 900 and 950 is bid. Now 1000. 950 now 1. Fair warning, 1000. 950 now 1. Just in time. Now 1100. We're still on Vote Live. 1000 now 11. Fair warning, 1100. Now 1200. 11 now 1200. Selling. Last chance at 1200. Sold. 1100 outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Number 1044. Early example here. This is from the 1940s, the iconic logo. Again, if you're here in-house, you can see it to our extreme right on the wall. It just looks great. I have 400 on Vote Live. Now 425 there, and now 450 there, and now 475, and now 500. 475 in-house, now 500. 475, now 5. 475 asking 500, true vintage from the 1940s. 475 asking 500. Anyone else then at 500, just in time. Now 550 and now 600. 550 asking 600, and back on the floor. 550 now 6. Anyone else want to go 600? 550 now 6. Last chance. Sold. 550. Bid number 458. And number 1045. A more contemporary piece celebrating the 60th anniversary. I have 100 on Vote Live. Now 125 only. 100 now 125. Now 125. Look at what we're doing here. 100 asking 125. Again, big impressive sign. 125 on Live Auctioneers. Now 150. 125 now 150. 150 on Live Auctioneers once more. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on Vote Live this time. Now 200. 175 asking 200. Vote Live. Now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Just in time. Now 275. Still on Vote Live. 250 asking 275. Last call. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Number 1046. Again, another iconic design here with the armadillo. I have 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 300. Anyone at 300? 300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Live Auctioneers. Now 350. 375. 350 now 375 where? On Vote Live. Now 400. Live Auctioneers. And now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 450. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 425 asking 450. Live Auctioneers. Now 475. 450 now 475. Selling. Sold. 450 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1047. Here's one of those great neon shield signs. And I have 500 starts this on Live Auctioneers. Now 550. As you can see in the photo, it just works. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Already have 500 on Live Auctioneers. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone like this one at 650? 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600 now 650. Just in time on Vote Live. Now I need 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7 is bid. Now 750. 700 now 750. Last call. Taken. Now 8. Still on Vote Live. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Gotta go. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. Bid now or never. Yep. New bidder. Now 850. 800 now 850. Your turn online. 800 asking 850. Fair and final. Sold. 800. What's your number today? It is 478 behind those crocodiles. Number 1048, Lone Star backlit beer sign here with that great slogan, the National Beer of Texas. And again, works, it's just ready to go. 400 on live auctioneers, now 425. 400 now, 425 where? 4 now, 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now, 425. 425 is bid on Vote Live, now 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. Vote Live, now 5. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Vote Live, now 550. And now 6. 550, now 6. 600, yes, now 650. Great sign, great ad campaign. 600, now 650 there, now 7. 650, now 7. Anyone else at 700, 650, now 7. Yes, now 750. 700 now, 750 where? 7 now, 750. 800, still on Vote Live. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800, 750 now 8. Sold, 750, Vote Live. Number 1049, truly impressive piece here. This is the hall tree, it's got the bench, it's got the mirror. Big, handsome, impressive piece. Again, fits perfectly into your ranch or your Texas Hill Country home. We just have 450 on Vote Live, now 475. It's better than that. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Take a look at this one if you haven't already. Truly impressive. 475 there, now 500. There, now 550. This is over 7 feet tall. 550 on Vote Live, now 600. And now 650. 600 and now 650 there, and now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7, and now 750. 700 now 750, and now 8. 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning. Sold, 750 on Vote Live. Number 1050, back to the general store pieces. I'm not sure we've ever seen one with the glass partition at the top either. It's just amazing kind of concept from the time. All those drawers on the back, and then there's a glass front to the front of it. It's probably a haberdashery cabinet originally. Just outstanding. 1,000 on Live Auctioneers, now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11 on Live Auctioneers. Need 1,200 from your phone or anyone else. 1,100 now 1,200. Live Auctioneers again. Now 1,300. 12 now 13 is bid. Now 1,400. Live Auctioneers are now 15. 16. 15 now 1,600 on the phone. Now 1,700 Live Auctioneers. Right back at you at 1,800. 17 now 1,800. 17 asking 1,800. All those draws. 17 now 1,800. Fair warning then at 1,800. 17 now 18 is bid. Now 1,900. 18 now 1,900. 18 now 19. Selling. Sold. 1,800 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1051, vintage slot machine here. This is an early example from about 1905. We have 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250 in-house, now 275. 275 there, and now 300. 275 now 300. 300 on Vote Live. Now only 325. Vote Live now only 350. 325 asking 350. 350 yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. We rarely see them this early. New bidder on the phone. Now 400. 375 asking 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 4 now 425. What do they say at 425? 400 now 425. Yes or no? They say yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. Your turn online. 425 now 450. Last chance at 450. 425. 450 yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Yes. Now 5. Back on the phone. And now I'm back online. Now I need 550. 500 now 550. Yes. Now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold. 550 on Aiden's phone. 638. And sticking with the coin-op machines, this one is outstanding. This is a trade stimulator from the 1930s, 40s period. These are just the coolest collectibles. 150, 175 on Vote Live, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. It's better than that. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Are we all done at 200? 175 now 2. This category is just going up and up and up. 175 now 200. Fair and final. Is that a bit? Yes. 200 in-house, now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. Yes. Now I need 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Yep. New bidder on the phone, now 275. Online, now 300. Now 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350. Yes or no at 350. 350 online, now 375. Now 4. Your turn online. 375 now 400. Or we're going to sell. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Aiden's phone bidder gets that one also. 638. Okay, lot number 1053. Lots of eyes on this one pre-auction. You can see why. This amazing wolf hide rug with the head. This is about 7 feet by 5.5 feet. And it's just amazing. 750 starts us on Vote Live. 800 where? 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Look at that head. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. Anyone at 800? 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Great buy on Vote Live. Number 1054. Back to the advertising. Lukenbach beer bottle cap sign. I have 475 on Vote Live. Now 500. 475 now 5. Great look on this one. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone at 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair one in at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Vote Live. Number 1055. Glazed door cabinet. Make a nice library piece. Those free modules. 400 on Vote Live starts us off now 425. 400 asking 425 where? 425 in-house. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else just $450. 425 now 450. It's better than that. 425 now 450. Yep. Just in time. Now 475. Almost. There. Now 5. There and now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Bid. Now 600. I'm on Vote Live. 600. Vote Live. Now 650. Vote Live. Now 700. Glad someone's waking up on this. It's just better than that. 650. Now 700. 650. Now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650. Now 7 is bid. Now 750. 700 asking 750. Last chance. Sold. 700 on Vote Live. Number 1056. Back to the taxidermy, and this is a record holder. This is the caribou. This is number 10 in the world from that same collection. And we start at 1200, 1300, now 1400. Just another amazing mount.
We suspect the horns might be a replica. They might be a replica. It's late breaking and very important information. Thank you for asking that.
Okay.
Right? This is the one? Okay, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Suspect the horns might be replica.
1400 on Vote Live. Now 1500. I'm on Vote Live. 14 now 1500. Vote Live. Now 1600. 15 asking 1600 on Live Auctioneers. Now I need 1700. On Roland's phone. Now 1800. Vote Live. Now 19. Live Auctioneers. Now 2. Vote Live. Now 21. Vote Live. Now 22. 21. Now 22. On Vote Live. Now 23.
We do not know if they are real. Yes, full disclosure, I'm sorry, this is a late addition to the catalog and obviously an important one, but we have suspicion that maybe these are replica horns, okay? The rack itself is a replica. And so we apologize. We try everything we can, obviously, to be as transparent as we possibly can. So please bid with that in mind, okay? It's impressive nonetheless, Ryan.
2,300 on live auctioneers. Now 2,400. You're at 24 now. Now I need 25. 2,400 on Vote Live. Now 2,500. 24 now 25. 24 now 25. Fair warning at 2,500. 24 now 25. Just in time on live auctioneers. Now 2,750. And now 3,000. 3,000. Selling. 3,000 is bid. Now 3,250. I'm on Vote Live. Now 3,250. Vote Live. Now 3,500. 3,250. Now 3,500. And now 3,750. And now 4. $37.50 now 4. Fair warning at 4,000. Sold. $37.50 on Vote Live.
Thanks, Ryan. And I just want to take a second to say that everything we say in our catalog, we absolutely back up. If there's something that comes out later that it's not what we said it was in any way, we will give an immediate refund. We back up everything we say just so we're totally clear about that. We don't want anyone to be surprised. We don't do that, okay? Our reputation is everything, so please, again, bid with confidence. I mean that. Okay, thanks.
Okay, back to the coin ops, and this is spectacular. This is from the 1920s, this ID metal stamper machine. You know, you put your coin in, and then you crank the handle, and then it would produce a keepsake, much like the pressed pennies that you kind of see all over the tourist attractions. Nowadays, this is kind of the equivalent to that from the 1920s. Just an amazing piece of history from that time. 1,000 starts on Vote Live, and now 1,100 on the book, and now 1,200, now 1,300, now 1,400. 13, now 1,400, 13, now 1,400, 13, now 14, 13, now 1,400, and now 1,500. 14, now 1,500 where? 14, now 15, 14, now 15, and now 1,600. 15, now 1,600, 15, now 16, 15, now 16. Never, ever seen one. 15, now 16. Yes, now 1,700. 16, now 1,700, 16, now 17, 16, now 17, 16, now 1,700, 16, now 17, 16, now 1,700, 16, now 17. Never ever seen one, certainly not in this condition. Just the original signs are there. It's just great, truly. 16, now 1,700, 16, now 1,700, 16, now 17. You know, it's the type of thing that you see on all of those collectible websites and first dibs for $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. No. 16 now 1,700. 16 asking 1,700. What they say on the phone, what do you say online? You should say yes. 1,600 now 1,700. Yeah, it's 100 years old. Just amazing. 16 now 1,700. Fair warning that it's 1,700. They're laughing on the phone. 16 now 1,700.
Aiden's making friends.
16 now 17. Fair warning that it's 1,700. 16 now 17. Sold. 1,600. Bid number 384. Out of 1058. Back to these iconic advertising pieces. This is Drink Hippo size. Good size, iconic sign, 2.5 feet across. I have 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. 550. Now 600 in the back. Now 650 on Vote Live. Now 7 live auctioneers. Sorry. Now 700 in house. Now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Bidder number 458. Number 1059. Interesting narrow profile stacking bookcase here. 4 stacks. 475 on live auctioneers. Now 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Live auctioneers. Now
Yes.
6. Would you like 600? 550 now 6. They were just ahead of you online. He's 600. Yes, now 650. 600, now 650. Yes, now I need 700. 650, now 7. 650, now 700. 650 again is on live auctioneers. We need 700 to advance. New bidder on the phone. Now 750. 700 asking 750. 750 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 800. 750, 800, yes, now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. Live auctioneers now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. What do they say at 900? Yes or no? 850 now 9. They say yes. Now 950. And now 1,000. Anyone else at 1,000? 950 now 1. Sold. 950. Live auctioneers. Number 1060. Interesting looking bookcase here with those the great arcading on the windows there at the front. I have 400 on Vote Live. Now 425 here and now 450. 425 asking 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475 and now 500. Live auctioneers and now 550. Now 6.
Got 2 bidders here.
There and now 650. I'm in house. I've got you at 600. I need 650. There and now 7. 750. 700 and now 750 on Vote Live. Now 8. Now 850. 800 and now 850. There and now 9. Okay, appreciate you. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900? 850 now 9. Sold. 850. Vote Live. Number 1061. Airmotor Windmill Company Tail Vane. Nice decorative piece here. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4 again on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vote Live. Number 1062 on to Pearl. And we start with this amazing Pearl Beer Neon clock. Again, works everything just right about this piece from the 1960s. 1400 starts on Vote Live. Now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 asking 15. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. Anyone want to go 1500? 14 now 15. Last chance. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 1600. 15 now 1600. Bid again at 1600. You won't regret it. 15 now 1600. Fair warning. Sold. 1500. Vote Live. Number 1063. Big, early, 6 feet wide from the 1930s. Drink Pearl sign. 425 starts as on live auctioneers. Now 450. There and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Everyone's bidding on this. Just the perfect piece. 475 on Vote Live and now 500 and now 550. 500 and now 550. 500 on the floor. Now 550. 500 now 550. 550 yes. Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. New bidder on live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Vote Live now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Vote Live. Number 1064. One of 2 of these that we have in today's sale. Framed Pearl Beer Judge Roy Bean poster. I have 500 now 550 on Vote Live. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Live auctioneers now 600. Vote Live now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. Live auctioneers now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. What do you say? 650 now 7. Fair warning there 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Live auctioneers. And here is the next one. And I have 500 here now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Live Auctioneers this time. And number 1066 from the 1960s Pearl Beer Mug Rack with the 12 glass mugs from the 60s period to the piece. It's amazing they've lasted this long. 275 on Vote Live. 300 Vote Live, now 325. Vote Live, now 350. Vote Live, now 375. 350, now 375. 350 asking for 375 on Vote Live, now 400. Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. New beer in house now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone wants at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Sorry, I said sold. 425. I was in house, right?
Yeah, right.
425. What's your bid card number? You won. 454. Congratulations. Number 1067. Pearl Cream Ale sign. I just have 40 on this one. Now 50. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. It's better than that. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Anyone else at $50? 40 now 50. Wow. 40 now 50. Sold. $40 on Vote Live. Number 1068. Very nice example here of a Pearl beer cooler. This one has the tray inside also. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Who say 225? 200 now 225. Again, we've sold these for a lot more. 200 now 225. Fair warning there 225. 200 now 225 is bid now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on Vote Live. On to the Faux Bois, number 1069. All of these pieces come from a home here in San Antonio, and they all match. Okay, and we start with this bench. It's just a wonderful example of Faux Bois. We start at 1,000 on Vote Live. Who'll say 1,100? 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. Then we're going to sell the chairs and then the bench. 1,100 is bid. Now 1,200. All form a matching set. 1,200 on Vote Live. Now 1,300. Now 1,400. 13 now 1,400 there and now 1,500. 14 now 1,500. 14 now 15. Fair warning then at 1,500. 14 now 15 is bid. Now 1,600. And now 1,700. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 1,700. 16 now 17. Sold. 1,600 on Vote Live. And here are those pair of chairs, again, from the same set. 500 on Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550 for the pair. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Anyone at 550? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. In-house, now 600. Vote Live. Now I need 650. 650, yes. Now 7. 650 in-house, now 700. 650 now 7. Vote Live. Now I need 750. Now 8. And now 850. Okay, I'm back online at 800. We need 850 to advance. 800 now 850. Are we sure? Sold. 800 on Vote Live. And here is that bench. It's about 4 feet wide. I have 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. 850 asking 900. 850 now 9. Vote Live. Now 950. Vote Live. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. Now 11. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 on Vote Live. Out of 1072. This is the more traditional kind of tree stump form table. And we start at 550 on Vote Live. Now 600. There, and now 650. 600 asking 650. 650 is bid. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Yes, now 750. And now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Vote live. Number 1073. Two-piece glass door cabinet. Could easily use this as a gun cabinet. I have just 400 though. Now 425. There
Yep.
and now 450. 425 now 450. Take a look at this one. 425 now 450 again. It's just right. 425 asking 450 where? 425. 450 there and now 475. In-house. Now 5. 475 now 500 against your online bidder. 475 now 500. Vote live and now 550 and now 6. In-house. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. I'll give you all a chance. 550 now 600. 600 is bid. Now 650. Now 7. 650 in-house again. Now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair willingness 700. Vote live. Now I need 750. And now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair willingness at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Mr. S. 451.
Here we go. We got lot 1074, the first of two Buttercrust signs that we have. Of course, Buttercrust from here in San Antonio. Richter's always reminds me of Richter's Antler Grill out there in Spring Branch. They also have some signs, because same family. So we have this first one, the bread porcelain sign. It's about 2.5 feet wide. We'll start at $325, now $350, now $375, now $400. $375, now $400. Now you can bid if you like. At $400, $375, 4 in the room, $425 next. He's in the lead, $425 back to you. At $425, order down $425, order down $425 if you like it. At $425. At $425 on Buttercrust bread. At $425 once. On the phone, $450. Would you like $450, sir? In the room, $475 against your phone bidder. Anyone else? $475. $450 now, $475 quickly. $475. What do they want to do? $475 Roland? Yes or no? Yes, yes. Now $500. $475 now 5. Back to you if you like $500, even 5. Yes. Now $550. $500 now $550. Iconic San Antonio brand here at $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Yes or no? At $550. Gotta go. $550. Selling. Sold. $500 you win over there. Your number is $390. Thank you. Here's the other one. It's big, about 6 feet wide. This is Little Texans like Buttercrust. $325 and vote live. Now $375, $475 and vote live. Now 5 in the room, $550 next. He's in the lead. $550 over here, 6, $650, 7, $750, 8. He's in the lead still at $750. Need 8, 8 vote live, $850. Now you're out, $850, $800, $850. Would you like $850? $850 here. Now 9. $850 now 9. Don't even hesitate. Again, it's big. $900. It's super charming too. $900, $850 and 9. Vote live. $950. 9 in the room. Now 1,000. $950 now 1,000. $1,000 buy. $950 now 1,000. Go to $1,000. $950 now 1,000. Vote live. Can you do it? $1,000. $950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Selling. Sold. $950. Then you win again. You got them both. I forgot your number immediately. Thanks. $390. $390. Thanks. All right. Here is one of the premier pieces again from the taxidermy section of today's auction. So I have it right here on the stage if you guys want to take a quick look. But it's that wonderful crocodile skull, bleached on the base, 33 inches wide. Unbelievable. Lots of interest here. We'll start at $2,750 on Live Auctioneers, now $3,000 even. At $2,750 now, $3,000. Any advances? I got $2,750 now, $3,000 again right here next to me. $2,750 now, $3,000. At $3,000 for the Brownlee Collection in Bernie, Texas. At $2,750 now, $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000 on the phone with Martin Bruce. $3,250 right back at you on Live Auctioneers. Now $3,500 is next. At $3,500, $3,250 now, $3,500. What do you want to do at $3,500? One more time. Yes. On the phone, $3,750 next. Yes. On Live Auctioneers, $4,000 next. At $3,750 now, $4,000. I'll take anyone's bid at $4,000 right now. At $4,000, here we go. $4,000, yes or no on the phone at $4,000. Once, $4,000 twice. Anyone else at $4,000? Selling. Sold. $3,750 in the winner on Live Auctioneers. Next, lot number 1077. Again, the narrow stacking bookcase. This one has stained glass in the top. I've never seen that before. This is the small, narrow one with the stained glass module on the top. $350 on Vote Live, $375, $500, $550 on Vote Live. The competing absentee bids. Now I need 6. $550 now, $600 next on this wonderful stacking bookcase, guys. 6 on Vote Live, $650 Vote Live, 7 next. $650 now, 7 y'all, but $7. $50 now, 7 now. You just hang up the phone. Okay, 7 on Vote Live now, $750. 7 now, $750. $750 Live Auctioneers in the lead. 8. $800 Live Vote Live now, $850. $800 now, $850 to buy. $800 now, $850. Go ahead at $850. Live Auctioneers, your turn, or anyone else at $850. $800, $850 on Live Auctioneers now 9. $850 now, $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Quickly $9. So they want to do 9. $850 now, $900. Aiden, yes or no? $900. Anyone else here on the bookcase at $900? Selling. No, I'm not. Vote Live. Would you do 1,000? I'm in the front row. New bidder now $1,100. We're not done yet. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. You guys online are out. 1,000 now $1,100 on the phone is out. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. One more time. I'll give you a chance. I got to go. $1,100. Fair warning at $1,100. Can't wait forever. $1,100. Sold. $1,000 you win. And you did get that one. 463 in the front row. Thanks, guys. That's a cool bookcase. I've got a wonderful table here. The perfect ranch table or desk. It is 9 feet long. 9 feet long. It's got the perfect turned legs and the bleached finish. I've got 400 there. 6, 7, 8. All kinds of interest. Sorry. Now 1,400. Doing it absentee bids there. 14 on Vote Live. Now 15. There we go. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. You guys caught up? 1400 now 15. No, not quite. 14 now 15 here on lot number 1078. 14 is bid on Vote Live. Now 15. Now everyone else can bid 15 on Vote Live. Now 16 at $1,600 next. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. For 15, excuse me, 15 now $1,600. What I mean? 15 now 16. 15 now 16 again. 9 feet wide, guys. 1,500 now 16. 1,500 now 16. Anyone else? At $1,600 once. 16 twice. Selling. This is from the Broswell estate, by the way, that wonderful architectural family. Their huge house in Hill Country Village here in San Antonio. At 16, one more time, selling. Okay, sold. $1,500, that top bidder there on Vote Live, taking it home. So, very nice vintage wooden aircraft propeller, big, about 5 feet wide. I'm not sure if this is authentic. This may be a reproduction, but if it is, it's a good one. I've got $225 on Vote Live, now $250 next. At $225, now $250. Again, 5 feet wide, guys. $250 on Vote Live, $275 in the room. Now 3. $275, now 3. Better than that. $275, 3 on the Vote Live. Now $325. At $325 in the room. Now $350. $325 now $350 to go. $325 now $350. $325 now $350 quickly. $350. $350 back on Vote Live. $375. Would you like $375, ma'am, in the back? At $375 in the big propeller. $375. She says yes first. Now $4. $375 in the room. Now $400. $375 now $4. Now you can bid. $425 on Vote Live. Now $450. At $450, you're still in the lead. $425 now $450, ma'am. All right, appreciate your bids. At $450, anyone else in the big propeller at $450. At $450. $425 now $450. Selling. No, I'm not. Now $475. Quickly, $450 now $475. Still on Vote Live. $450 now $475 on Vote Live. Now $5. $475 now $500 to go. $475 now $5. Again, 5 feet wide. At $500. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. $500 bid on Vote Live. Now $550. $500 now $550. Got the Texaco stuff coming up in a second. $550 on Vote Live. Now $6. $550 now $6. Selling the aircraft propeller still at $600. $550 now $6. $6 on Vote Live. Now $650. $600 now $650 to go. $600 now $650 on Vote Live. Now $7. $650 now $7. Y'all, you can all bid. $700. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. It's got that metal hub there in the center. $650 now $7. $700 once, $700 twice on a big, beautiful propeller. Sold. $650 then on Vote Live. And here's another wonderful general store piece. This is Dudley & Company glass display case. What's so great about it is it has the key. It has the key. So this is ready to go. About 5.5 feet wide. Fits a lot of places. I've got $225 there. $400 on Vote Live. That's cheap. Now $425. Now you can bid. I'm in the room. Now $450. Antiques dealers, put this in your booth. $450, $425, now $450, everybody at $450 on the phone. $475 in the room. 5. It has the key. It has the key. $500, $475 now 5. $475 now 5. 5 on the phone. $550 standing in the room now 6. $550 now $600. Quickly $600, $550 now 6. $600. What do they want to do? 600. 600. 650. 7. Quickly at $700. $650 now 7. Still in the room at $650, asking 7. Yes or no? Rolling 7 on the phone. $750. I'm on the phone at 7 now. $750. You say no? $750. Oh, he's decisively putting his bid card in his pocket. I guess that means something. $700 now, $750. Vote Live. I saw you trying to bid. Jump in. $700 now, $750.
Yep.
$750 in the room. New bidder. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 8. $70 now, $800. $70 now 8. $70 now 8. You guys are all out. $70 now 8. Back on the phone. $850. $800 now 850. $800 now 850. Again, sorry for the audio problems. $800 now 850 on my microphone. We're buying a new one. $800 now 850. $800 now 850. Anyone else at $850 online or in the room? $850.
Yep.
All right, now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. Back on the phone. $850 now 9. We're not done yet. $900. $850 now 9. 9. $950. In the room. Thank you. And 1,000. Quickly to $1,000. $950 now 1,000. Back to the phone. 1,000 even. Anyone else at 1,000? 1,000? What? $1,100. All right, appreciate y'all. 1,000 now 11. Still on the phone. Need $1,100. Another $100. $1,100. It's got the key. $1,100 now $1,200. $1,100 now 12. They thought better of it. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Sense of urgency. Got to go. $1,200 now 13. At 13. Okay. All right. Appreciate y'all. Fair warning at 13. Sold. $1,200. And Roland, you got it on your phone. 619. 619. The winner there. Okay. Texaco. Here we go. First, we have a 15-inch diameter sign from the 1960s. It's just great. There's nothing more iconic than this. I've got 300 Vote Live through Bid Square. Now 325. Now 350. Now 375 next. 350 now 375. Go to 375. 3 now 375. This is the real thing, guys. Enamel on metal. Okay. 350 where? Now 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375 to go. 375. 350 down 375. And the wonderful Texaco sign. 375 where? At 375. At 375. The star of the American road, they say. 375. Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Sticking with Texaco. This one's much, much earlier from 1937. You'd see these on the edge of the building of the franchisees or the consignees as they called them. The Texaco sign, 200 in live auctioneers now 225 next. Can you do it at 225? 250 now, 225. Everyone can bid. 225 live auctioneers now 250. Vote live now 275. At 250 now 275. Next at 250 now 275 from live auctioneers now 3. 275 now 3 from 1937. Guys, 275 now 3. 275 now $3. Quickly $3. 275 now 3 again. Enamel on or porcelain on metal. That's what I'm trying to say. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly $3. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? At $300 selling. Sold. 275 live auctioneers got that one. Great buy. Okay. Next, we have the 1947 gas pump sign. This is the iconic Fire Chief gasoline from Texaco. I've got 225 there, 250. How about 275 next? 250 down, 275 on this one, 275. Now you can bid if you like. 250 down, 275. It's a good one. 250 down, 275 just after the war, 1947. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now, $3 even. 275 now 3. Boy, that seems good, like a good price. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly at $3. 275 now 3. Everybody watching, we have over 1,000 people online. Again, over 1,000 people in the combined live streams. Appreciate you being with us. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 then to one of those buyers there on Vote Live. Okay. This next one is from the 1950s. Similar gas pump sign. And again, the condition is amazing. 150 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been 175. 150 now 175 on Vote Live. Now 2. 175 now 2. Texaco Fire Chief, guys, take a look. At 200 Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. At 250 only. 225 now 250. It's all about condition, guys. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 now 275 to go. 250 down 275. Can you do it? At 275. 250 down 275. Boy, it's beautiful. 250 down 275 again. Porcelain on metal. At 275 once. 275 twice. Selling. Sold. 250 then. Great buy there on Vote Live. And here is the last one. What's so interesting about this one, this is a totally different and unique neon Fire Chief pump sign. It works. It works great. It looks cool. The neon is red. 250 on live auctioneers. 275 there. 325, 350 next. I've never seen one before. It works great. At 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. Yes. Now 4. 375 now $400. Go ahead at $4. 375 now 4. No brainer. 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425. 40 now 425. 40 to 425 live auctioneers. 450 here now 475 next. At 475. 40 now 475. At 475 live auctioneers now 5. 475 now $500. Go ahead at $500. Never seen one before. Vote Live in the lead now. Now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 550 back for live auctioneers. Now 6. 550 now $600 to go. 550 now 6. 6 back on Vote Live. Now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650 again. We'll never see one of these again. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 I have. Now 7. 650 now 7. We're not done yet. 650 now 7. At 60 now $700. 650 now 7. Go to $7. 50 now 7. 60 now 7. You guys are out. 7 back on Vote Live. Now 750. Okay, who's going to get it and take it home at 750 once? At 750 twice. Live auctioneers, can you answer? At 750 selling. Sold. $700 in on Vote Live. Moving on. This next one is from the 1960s. I think this is a Fire Chief double-sided metal sign. Double-sided metal sign. Never seen one like this before. Unique. 125 now 150. At 150 next on the Fire Chief sign. 125 now 150 only. 150. Was that a bid? 125 now 150. 150 now 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all been at $200. 175 now 2. Again, it's two-sided. It's two-sided. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Selling. Wow. Nice buy. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 1087 again. Going back in time. This is from the 1930s. Unbelievable. Crankcase service. Texaco motor oil. Isn't that great? Enamel on metal. Is this authentic or what? I've got 325. How about 350? Never seen one of this like this before either. 325 now 350. 325, 350 on Vote Live now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Add it to your collection, guys. At 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. At 375. Yes, now 4. 375 now $400 to buy. 375 now. That's a low estimate, guys. 375 now 4. At 375 now $400 from the 1930s at $400 only. 375 now 4 on the Texaco sign. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Can you do it? $400. One more time. Probably take it home. $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375, 384. Next, lot number 1088. Here is an oil field sign. This is from the Rutledge Oil Lease. If you guys have been watching Landman, that TV show. Anyway, this is a Texaco oil field sign. I've got 100 on live auctioneers now, 125 with Billy Bob and the boys. 100 now, 125. 120. It's a great show. 125 on Vote Live, 150 live auctioneers, 175 next. At 175, 150 now, 175. Go to 175. 175 Vote Live now 2. Looks like someone took aim at this. Sort of, that's what you have to do out there in the field. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. And the early Texaco oil field sign at $200 next. At $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200 only. At 200. Sold. 175. Where was that, guys? With Vote Live. Okay, with Vote Live. Here's the other one. This is another oil field sign from Lea County, New Mexico, which is over by Carlsbad and Hobbs, that whole area. A lot of oil drilling out there. I've got 60 on live auctioneers, now 70 next. Wow, wow, wow. 60 now 70, guys. $70 now 80. Now $80, 70 now 80. 80 on live auctioneers, now 90. 80 now 90. 100 on live auctioneers, now 125. 125 next. Now I'm on live auctioneers. 100 now 125 on Vote Live. Okay, now 150. Now you can bid 150, 125 now 150. This one's in great shape. 125 now 150. 150 and Vote Live now 175. Now 175. Love these oil fill signs. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, at 175, 150 now 175. Quickly, 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Quickly. Okay, sold. 150 then. Are we on Vote Live? Okay, thanks. 150 is Vote Live. Lot number 1090. We have Sky Chief. Now we've got 3 Sky Chiefs in a row. I've got this wonderful first one, which is a very, very high quality and in good condition pump sign. So I have just 225 on this one. Now 250 at 225. Now 250 on the first of 3. 225 now 250. Everyone can bid at 250. This one is old. 225 now 250. And again, the condition's amazing. At 250, where? 225, 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 now 275 to go. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Quickly 275. 250 now 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Still a great price at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Here's the next one. It is from 1959. Marked 1959. It says supercharged with Petrox there at the bottom. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. And now 2. 175 now $200 next. 175 now 2. Go ahead at 200. Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. I'm telling you. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 1959 at 200 now 225. At 225. At 225. Better pump sign here. 225. Vote Live now 250. At 225 now 250 to go. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. And it was at 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then to Vote Live. Here's the other one. Same thing, guys. Same thing. Just a different. No, it's actually the same estate as well. It's actually from the same place. Okay, same thing. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. Yes, now $200. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Again, wonderful condition for its age. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Now your turn to bid. 175 now 2. Again, enamel on metal. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Better than that, didn't it? At $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200, selling. 2 in time. Now 225. I was going to say, what's wrong with this one? 200 now 225. Go ahead at 225. At 225, selling. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Okay, moving on. We have a huge collection of those. You remember these Texaco collector pieces that they were selling there for a while? Airplanes, vehicles, and all kinds of stuff. There's 14 in the original boxes here in this big collection. I've got just 125 for all of them. Oh, man. Do the math. Now 150. 125 now. That's $10 each pretty much, guys. 125 now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. In their original collector's boxes, 175, 150 now, 175 to go. On all the Texaco collector pieces, 175 in the room. Thank you. Now $200, 175 now 2 on Vote Live, 225. 225 in the room now, 250. 225 now, 250, guys. 250 Vote Live now, 275. At 275, dividend now 275 in on Vote Live. Now 3. All right, appreciate you. $300, 275 now 3. At $300 for 14 of them. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. At 300. At 300. Vote Live now 325. Bid quickly, please. At 325. 300 now 325. Yes. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. Got some great stuff coming up here in this next section, guys. 325 now 350. Again, more than 1,000 with you online. Appreciate that. And of course, all the folks on the phones and everybody here in person. Love to see your faces. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 then. Vote Live. Okay. Wonderful rustic cabinet here. This is an early chestnut piece. It has the key. It has the key. I've got $475 on Vote Live. Now $500 in the room. Now $550. $550 in live auctioneers. 6 in the room. $650. She's in the lead. $650 next. Now you're caught up. $650. Anyone else at $650? Better than that, I think. $650. Fair warning at $650. Sold. $600. $446 here in the front row. Okay. Lot number 1095. Here's a Cape Buffalo shoulder mounted pedestal. It's got a nice touch with a zebra hide there on the back. Nice touch. Beautiful mounted piece from the Brownlee collection there in Boerne, Texas. Here we go. $300, $450, $475, 5 competing absentee bids. $500 next. Now $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. All but $550. $550. 6 on live auctioners. $650. 7. $700. This is wonderful. This wonderful piece. At $700, 7 on the phone with Corbett. $750. At $750, $700 now $750. Go to $750. $700 $750 on the phone with Aiden. Now $8. $750 now $800. $750 now $8. Back on the phone. $850. $800 now $850. You guys can all bid. $800 now $850. $850 on Live Auctioneers. I'm on Live Auctioneers. I need 9. $850 now, $900. 9 with Corbett, $950. 900 asking $950. 900 to $950. $950 on Live Auctioneers, $1,000 even. $950 now, $1,000 on Corbett's phone, now $11. At $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. Back to you guys, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. $11 on Aiden's phone, $1,200. At $11 now, $12. 12 Corbett's phone, 13. 12 now, 13. Who's going to take this one home? $1,300 next. 12 now, 13. At 13. 12 now, 13. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Need 14. 13 now, 14. 13 now, $1,400. 13 now, 14 on Corbett's phone. 15. 14 now, 15 on the Cape Shoulder Buffalo, Cape Buffalo Shoulder Mount on pedestal. That's how you say that. 14 now, 15. 14 now, 15. Corbett's in the lead at 14 on the phone. Now 15 next. Anyone else? At 15, back on Aiden's phone, 16. We're not done yet. 15 now, 16. 15, 16 on Corbett's phone, 17. 16 now, $1,700. 16 now, 17. 16 now, $1,700. Fair warning at 17. Never see taxidermy this good again, probably. 16 now, 17. But if you have a collection, give us a call, please. Or if you know someone. 16 now, 17. Fair warning at 17. At 17, selling. Then we'll do 17. Sold, $1,600 in. Corbett wins that one, 617. 617. Okay, here's a wonderful primitive rustic work table. This just fits in any kind of decor you put it in. It's perfect. It's about 7.5 feet long or wide, and it's the perfect size. 200, 300, 325. How about 350 here on this table? 325 now, 350. At 325 now, 350 down. You can bid if you like. 325 now, 350 next. At 325 now, 350. 350 on Vote Live now, 375. That's under the money, guys. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Quickly, 375. 350 now, 375. Gosh, better than that. At 375. At 375. Look at this piece with the wonderful vise there on the end. At 375. At 375. It's the real thing. Fair warning at 375 only. Wow. Sold 350 then. Where was that? With Patty on Vote Live. Okay. You guys remember Church's Chickens back in the 80s. Here's some stained glass advertising signs. It must have been part of their infrastructure somehow, one of their stores, because this is really cool. I've never seen this before. I've got 150 there, 175 on Vote Live, now 2 in the room, now 225 Church's Chicken at 225. 2 now 225, 2 now 225. This is stained glass, guys, probably from, well, maybe the 70s, but maybe the 80s. 225. Anyone else at 225? I thought I'd go higher than that. 2 now 225, selling. Sold $200 in the room, 458. I think that was a good buy. Okay, lot number 1098. Here we go. We have 2-piece glass door bookcase. Great country primitive look here. Lots of interest. We'll start off at $1,000 even. Now $1,100 next. So $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. Quickly at $1,100. $1,000 now 11. I've got $1,000 Vote Live. $1,100 to advance. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. I'll give you a chance to catch up. There you go. At $1,100 once. At $1,100 twice. Fair warning, $1,100. Selling. Sold $1,000 in the top bidder there of a bunch of them there on Vote Live. Next, we have a full body mountain lion mount. Full body mountain lion mount. I am told actually we can sell this anywhere. We do not have to sell this to a Texas resident. This is the one on the stage, right? Yep. Okay. Everyone can bid on this one, okay? It's a mountain lion. It's not from Africa. Okay. I've got 3-way tie at 400. Now 425. Thank you. Now 450. Now 475. Now 5. At $500, 475. Now 5. It's the one here on the stage. 500 and Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550, y'all. 550 on Corbett's phone. 6. 550 now 6. Better than that. $600. 6 on back on Vote Live. Now 650. At 600 now 650. At 650. Back on Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 7. $7 on the phone. I'm on the phone. 750. 7 to 750. Vote Live. 8. At $800. 750 now 8. You can all bid 8 on Corbett's phone. Now 850. 850 Vote Live. 9. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. 9 on Vote Live. 950. 950 in the room. I'm going to have a new bidder. Now 1,000. Now you're both out at $1,000. Vote Live. And $1,100 in the room. In the room. $1,200. $1,200 next. The mountain lion. Vote Live. It's full body mount. Now 13. You say no? All right. Appreciate your bids. I'm 12 on Vote Live. Need $1,300 to advance at $1,300. Or I'm selling. Would you like 13? All right. He said 13 right ahead of you. Now 14. Gentleman on the floor is back in the lead. 14 back on Vote Live. Now 15. All right. Appreciate your bids. At $1,500, anyone else? Or are we done? At $1,500 on the body mount, the full body mountain lion mount. At 14 once, 14 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,400 then on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 10. Excuse me. $1,100. This is a Duluth bookcase. $1,100. Lot 1,100. Duluth bookcase, filing cabinet. This is again a wonderful library piece. It's got all those little drawers there in the center console. There it is. I've got 550, 6. How about 650 to go? At 600 now, 650. 650 next. 600 now, 650. You can all bid. 600 now, 650. At 650. Great library pieces today. At 650 Vote Live 7. $7. 650 now 7, guys. $7. 650 now 7. Quickly, $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Better than that, I think. $7. Look at all those drawers. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. At $700. Fair and final at $700 only. Gotta go. $700. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. Nice buy there. 1101 from Galveston. That's kind of cool. So we have 2 pair. We have 2 and 2 here on these Galveston Beach rental chairs. You get them all for $225 Vote Live now, $250. On Vote Live, $275, Vote Live, $300, Vote Live now, $325 for all of them. $325 next, $300 now, $325 on Vote Live, now $350. On Vote Live, now $375, $350 now, $375 on Vote Live, now $400. On Vote Live, now $425. On Vote Live, now $450. On Vote Live, I don't know what's going on, $475, Vote Live, now $500. Vote Live, now $550. $500 now, $550. That's for all 4. $500 now, $550. I'm with you, Patty. $500 now, $550. At $550, okay. I guess now everyone else can bid. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550. I'll bid in $550. $500 now, $550. Better than that, guys. I think $500 now, $550. Live auctioneers, you want to jump in? Fair warning then at $550. Sold. $500 in the top of a whole bunch of bidders there. Right on the money. Vote Live. Okay. Next, we have one of the more outstanding pieces in the entire weekend auction. So this is a Lone Star Feed sign, which we're familiar with, but this is the neon version of it, which we have not seen here before. It is absolutely outstanding. Beautiful piece. Just the right size. It works. It has red, blue, and yellow neon, and it just looks beautiful when you light it up. We do have a photo of that. If you look in your catalog on the screen, it's the second photo, okay? A lot of interest here. We'll start off at $1,200, now $13 next. At $1,300, now you can jump in if you like. $1,200 now $13. I've got $1,200 through Bid Square, through Vote Live. At $1,200 now $1,300. $1,200 now $13. Better than that. $1,200 now $13. Now you can bid if you like. $1,200 now $13. At $1,200 $13, Live Auctioneers now $14. Back on Vote Live now $15. At $1,500, you should. At $15, $14 now $15. This one's outstanding. $15 Live Auctioneers now $16. At $1,600 next, $15 now $16. At $15 now $1,600. $15 now $16. At $1,600, this will be one of the centerpieces of your decor wherever you put it. At $15 now $16. At $15 now $16. Fair warning at $1,600. At $1,600, it works great. 16 on Bid Square, now 17. Quickly at 17. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Quickly at 17. Live auctioneers, can you answer? $1,700. At $1,700. 16 now 17. At 17 once. I'll go after this one. You shouldn't miss it. 17 twice. Selling. Okay. Sold. $1,600 in a Vote Live. Congratulations. Outstanding buy. Now, like I said, great stuff in this section. Here is one of those pieces. Pontiac Weather Vane Reproductions. It's large. It's almost 4 feet wide. Painted metal. I've got 200 in Live Auctioneers now. 225 on this one. It's cool. 225. 200 now. 225. Again, about 4 feet wide. 225 Live Auctioneers now. 250. The Weather Vane. 250. 225 now. 250. 250 Live Auctioneers now. 275. At 275 Live Auctioneers now. 3. At $300. 275 now. 3. $300 quickly. 300 Live Auctioneers. 325. At 325. 325 Live Auctioneers. 350. At 350, keep going, 350, 325 now 350. Again, big and impressive in person. 350 Live Auctioneers, now 375. At 375, Live Auctioneers down 4. 375 now $400. Again, we have over 1,000 people. I'm going to keep saying that. 400 on Live Auctioneers, 1,000 people online following us live. And many more than that bidding in general. 400 now 425 here on the Weather Vane. 400 now 425. At 425, still on Live Auctioneers, now 425 next if you want to keep going at 425. Fair warning then at 425. The hammer's up. Nope, now 450. Quickly at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. One more time. Might take it home at 450. At 450. Yes, now 475. At 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Still with Shannon on Live Auctioneers. Need 475 next. At 475. Fair warning at 475. At 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then on Live Auctioneers. On Live Auctioneers. Bid up, please. Okay, here's the next zebra. This is a wonderful shoulder mount from Mr. Brownlee's trophy room there in Bernie. I've got 800 in Live Auctioneers, and we'll start there. Now 850 next. Now 900, 950, 1,000, 11, 12. Interest at 13 next. 1,200 now 13. At $1,300, 1,200 now 13. At $1,300, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. 13 on Roland's phone now 14. Back to you. At 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. It's a great zebra mount. At 14, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14, and 14 on Corbett's phone. Now 15. They had to think about it. 14, 15. 15 next. I'm on the phone with Corbett. 14 now 15. 15 on Live Auctioneers. Right ahead of both of you. Now 16. 15 now 16 with Shannon on Live Auctioneers at 15. Now 16. Roland, do they want to do 16? Or vote live 16, or anyone else at $1,600 on the zebra. 16 back on Roland's phone, 17 next. We're not done. 16 now 17, 16 now 17, 16 now 17. Fair warning, it's 17. Can you do it? Live auctioneers, yes or no? It's 17. Yes. Now 18. 17 now $1,800 next. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. 18 back on the phone. Now 19.
We might actually make the...
Oh, for sure. 18 now 19. $1,900 back to you guys online at 19. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Fair warning at 19. Can you do it? 19. I'm selling. Sold. $1,800. Roland's phone is the winner. 637. 637. We have a vintage train bulletin board sign. Kind of fun. You see they have the times for eastbound and westbound. This is about 4 feet wide. 4 feet wide. Pretty cool. It's definitely vintage, guys. I've got 125 live auctioneers, now 150. You look at the back. The wood looks quite old. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. 150. 125 now 150. Again, about 4 feet wide. Just a good sort of curiosity piece. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 would work really well in a ranch setting. 150 where? At 150. 125 now 150. Seems cheap, right? 150 vote live now 175. 150 now 175. Live auctioneers now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? At $200. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 with Shannon, live auctioneers. Okay. Here's a reclining office chair. This is a wonderful American piece, and it is swivel and it is in perfect shape. All right, we have 100, 200, 225. How about 250? 225 now 250. I know. Usually, oh no. All right, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'll put him at 250. Okay, 225 now 250. Honestly, at 250, 225 now 250 on this wonderful chair, guys. 225 now 250. It's very comfortable, very practical. 225 now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 going to 400. Next, we have an incredible wooden flat file cabinet. Everybody looking at this, it has 19 drawers. 19 drawers. Now, note, there are 7 missing pulls. 7 of the drawers have missing pulls, but most of them are there, and you can get the replacement ones, of course. It's a wonderful piece. I've got 425 on Vote Live, 450, 475, now $500 next. 475 now 5. Now you can bid if you like. 475 now 5. Just a great flat file, guys. 5 on live auctioneers, 550 next. 500 now 550. Y'all bid at 550. 500 now 550. Better than that. Take a look, guys. 550 on the phone. 6. 550 down $600. 550 down $600. Quickly $600. 550 down 6. On live auctioneers, 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all bid at 650. 600 now 650. 650. Everyone should be bidding. I'm on the phone. 7. That's $7. 50 now 7 again. 19 drawers. 700 live auctioneers. Now 750. At 700 now 750. Y'all bid at 750. 700 now 750. 750. One more time at 750. At 750. Fair warning at 750. Hammers up. Sold. $700 in on live auctioneers. Okay. 3 vintage peanut dispensing machines. And here, very importantly, they all 3 have the keys. They all 3 have the keys. I've got, let's see, an advanced bid at 300. I think that's the top of several. How about 325? Guys, that's a steal, guys. Look at this. At lot number 1108, 300 now 325 for all 3. 300 now 325. At 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. They were much better than that. 325, 350 on Vote Live now 375. Our estimate was way too low on this. 375, 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375, 350 now 375. Next at 375, 350 now 375. They all have their keys. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375, 350 now 375. God, I could pay that for just one of them. 375, Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Quickly $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 425. I'm in the room. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Quickly 425. 40 now 425. Vote Live. Your turn at 425 only. At 425. At 425. Are you sure? Fair warning then at 425. Seems like a giveaway. Sold. $400. 395. Great buy, guys. Here in the room. Okay. Lot number 1109, again, for what it is, one of the coolest things in the sales, probably from the 1950s, if I had to guess, this Royal Hager Texas ashtray, and it's pretty big, too. It's about a foot square. Okay, isn't that cool? 125, Vote Live, now 150, Vote Live, now 175 next. Again, these really cool accent pieces, 175, live auctioneers, now 2. At 2, Vote Live, 225. Go after this one, guys, 225 on Vote Live, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. 250, Vote Live, now 275. It's got a great color, too, in the glaze. 275, Vote Live, now 3. At $300, 275, now 3. Live auctioneers, now you can bid 300, Vote Live, now 325. At 325, Vote Live, now 350. At 350, great mid-century kitsch piece here. 350, Vote Live. I'm still on Vote Live, now 375. At 375, Vote Live, now 4. I'll give everyone a chance to bid before we're done. 375, now 4. 4, Vote Live, 425. At 425, 40 down, 425. Live auctioneers, jump in. 425, 425, vote live. Now 450. At 450, 425, now 450. I'll take your bid right now at 450. Live auctioneers is in the lead. Hey, hey. Now 475. What are you going to do? Vote live. 475, 450, now 475. You're going to bid. Now $500. 475, vote live. Now 5. At $5, 475, now 5. 475, now 5. Live auctioneers, now 550. 500, now 550. 550 back to you. Vote live. 500, now 550. Anyone else at 550? We'll not see another one of these. It's super cool. 550, vote live. Now 6. Right. 550 now 6. $600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Live auctioneers, one more chance. The hammer's up at 600 once, 600 twice. 6 in live auctioneers. Now 650. This is going to look so cool wherever you put it. What a great conversation piece. At 600, now 650. At 650, fair warning at 650. Vote live one more time at 650. Hi, Terry Gay. At 650, fair warning at 650. Okay, selling. Sold to $600. Live auctioneers to Shannon, and she's the victor. Okay, congratulations. Good job. Spend their money. Okay, early Texas furniture. We never ever see it, but here's an example. Early Texas school desk, probably from the 1870s, we think, with those distinctive tapered legs. That's a very, very distinctive piece or feature of Texas furniture. You can see a whole room of Texas furniture at the San Antonio Museum of Art on the second floor. I've got 200 in live auctioneers, 300 on Vote Live, now 325 next, and here we go. 300 down, 325. 300 asking, 325 next. 300 down, 325. The real 325 live auctioneers now 350. At 350 Vote Live, now 375. Vote Live auctioneers now $400. So in a sense, this is a museum piece. This is a rare early Texas piece. 400 Vote Live, now 425. 425 live auctioneers now 450. At 450 out of Fredericksburg. 475 on live auctioneers now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. At $500, a charming piece. It's the right size too. 500 Vote Live now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. 500 down 550. Quickly at 550 on live auctioneers now 6. 550 down $600 next. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Vote live. What do you want to do? 550 down 6. One more time. $600. Sold. 550 then on live auctioneers. Good for you. All right. Next, another piece that everybody was looking at. This is a framed Texas, quote unquote Texas eye chart sign. It's just a fun, whimsical piece from 1983 in this frame. I've got 125 live auctioneers now 150. On Vote Live, now 175. At 175, 150 on 175 live auctioneers, now 200. Vote Live, now 225. At 225 next, 200 now 225. On Vote Live, now 250. On Vote Live, now 275. At 275 next, 250 now 275. Vote Live, now 3. Vote Live, now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. So again, these accent pieces that kind of complete the look. 300 now 325. Vote Live, now 350. Vote Live, okay, now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 375 Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Vote Live now 425. At 425 next. 40 down 425. 40 now 425. Gotta go. 425. Vote Live. We're not done yet. Now 450. Vote Live now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. Who's gonna get this one and put it on their wall and have a lot of fun? 475. Vote Live now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly $500. 475 now 5. 5. Vote Live now 550. At 550. Gene Vogt watching along at home. He sends his, best wishes, I guess. He also sends his text messages to me during the sale. All right, 550 down, 500 down 550. 500 down 550, quickly at 550. 500 down 550. Anyone else at 550? Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in on Vote Live. Okay, back to the taxidermy. This is a wonderful full mount body access deer on display on the faux base there. And from the Brownlee collection I have, let's see, 450, 475. How about $500 in this one? 450 now, 475 now 5. 475 now $500 again. Very, very impressive in person. At $500 on live auctioneers ahead of you. Now 550. Now you can bid. At 500 now 550. I'm on live auctioneers at 500 asking 550. Here we go. At 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 buy. 550 on live auctioneers now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. I'm so sorry about the audio problems. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. Oh man, better than that. We're under the estimate, guys. 550 now 6. At $600 once, at $600 twice. Wake up, wake up. 600 on live auctioneers just in time. Now 650. Vote live. I need a bid now at 650. 600 now 650. You've been outbid. 600, 650 on Vote live. Thank you. Now 7 at 650 now $7. 50 now 7. 7 back on live auctioneers now 750. 7 now 750 to buy. 7 now 750. 7 now 750 quickly. 750 at 750 where? 7 now 750. 750 on Vote live now 8. 750 now $800. We're not done yet. 750 now 8 right in the center of the estimate, or not quite actually. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Live auctioneers, can you answer? $800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. At 800, selling. Sold. 750 then. I said sold. 750 on Vote live. Okay, moving on. Here's a Mexican-style carved wood gun cabinet. Interesting. I've got 450 on Vote live now. 475. 450 now 475 to buy. 450 now 475 from a career military person. 475 here on Vote live. 500 on Vote live now. 550 here in San Antonio. 500 now 550. 550 on Vote live now 6. Vote live now 650. Who now lives in the towers there off of Wurzbach, right at the entrance to Fort Sam Houston. 650 on Vote live now. 7 on Vote live now. 750. 7 now 750 with his wife. 750 on Vote live now. 8. 8 Vote live now. 850. Vote live now 9. Live auctioneers jump in. 9 Vote live now. 950. At 950. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. 950 Vote live now. 1,000 Vote live now. $1,100. At $1,100, who's going to get this one? At 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Anyone else at $1,100? At $1,100 selling. Are we done? Okay, sold. $1,000 then. Vote live. The top bidder there. Okay, everybody was looking at this one. Early folk art paint. Almost looks Scandinavian-ish. It's from Fredericksburg Estate. It's wonderful primitive armoire, and it is very primitive. 550 on live auctioneers now. 6. You see that early paint. I'm in the room. 650. At 650, the folk art paint. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 on the armoire. Fair warning at 650. Anyone else selling? Wow, that is a great price, isn't it? Sold. $600. She got it in the front row. 446. Good for you. Okay, here are two sheep full mounts on their bases. One is a Rocky Mountain bighorn and one is a desert bighorn. Okay, so you get both of them. They are not actually attached. I'm not really totally sure why we're selling these together, but we are selling them together. They're both sheep. Okay, 750, 800. How about 850 for both? 800 and 850 in the room. Now 9 live auctioneers. 950 in the room. 1,000. Live auctioneers, $1,100. That's for both. I'm in the room. $1,200. Live auctioneers, 13. In the room, 14. Live auctioneers, 15. It's good taxidermy work. 15. All right, appreciate you. He is out. Anyone else at $1,500 for the both? 14 now 15. 15 on the phone, new bidder. Now 16. Live auctioneers, 17. Phone, 18. Live auctioneers, 19. On the phone, 2,000. Live auctioneers, 2,100. On the phone, 2,200. Live auctioneers, 2,300. On the phone, 2,400. Again, that's for both. Live auctioneers, 2,500. All right, 2,750. 3,000. Still in the estimate, 3,000. On the phone, 3,250. Live auctioneers, 3,500. On the phone, 3,750. Live auctioneers, 4,000. No hesitation there, 4,000. On the phone, 4,250. Be a good price for one of them. You get them both. 4,250. Live auctioneers, 4,500. On the phone, 4,750. Live auctioneers, now 5. On the phone, 5,500 next. Live auctioneers, 6. Again, no hesitation. The 6. Got a weird note up here. Little dialogue box on the screen. At 6,000. On the phone, yes or no? 6,000. They looks like they're folding their cards there. All right, 5,500 standing on live auctioneers. Now 6,000 once. Thank you, Melinda. 6,000 twice. Selling. Perfect. Sold. 5,500. The winner on live auctioneers. Okay, here we go. Lot number 1116. Here's a tear and chamois dual shoulder display. Very, very interesting taxidermy work here. Again, from the Brownlee estate. I've got just 325. Uh-oh. How about 350? Up on the pedestal, guys. 325 now, 350. Wake up, wake up. Here we go. 325 now, 350. At 350 on live vote live. Now 375. Under the money here. 375 vote live now 4. 375 now, $40 to go. 375 now 4 on vote live now 425. 40 now 425 even. 40 down 425. Go ahead at 425. At 425. 40 down 425. Vote live now 450. At 450 in the room. I've got a new bidder in the room. Now 475. Now you're both out. 475. 475. Vote live. Now 5. 500 to you. 5 in the room. 550. 500 now. 550. 550. Vote live. Now 6. At $600. All right. Appreciate you. $600 next. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 next. 550 now 6. I'm on Vote Live at 550 only now. $600. That's the low estimate. 600. Anyone else? At 600. At 600. 600. Vote Live. 650. Quickly. At 650. Got to move on. 650 once. Yes. Vote Live. 7. $7. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Quickly. $7. 50 now 7. At $700. 50 now 7. Anyone else at $700? Got to go. 700. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. Nice buy there. Okay. Here's one of the other truly impressive pieces in the taxidermy collection today. This is a full-body mountain goat display on the faux base snow habitat, more than 6 feet tall, incomplete. I've got 500, 6, 7, 750. How about $800 next? 750 now $800 here on lot number 1117. 750 now $800 on the full-body mountain goat at $800. And now you can bid if you like. 800 live auctioneers. Now 850 next. 800 now 850 to buy. 800 now 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 850 vote live. Now 9. 850 now $900 to buy. 9 live auctioneers. Now 950. It's a great price, guys. 950 vote live. Now 1,000. At $1,000 live auctioneers. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 11 vote live. Now $1,200 next. 12 and vote live auctioneers. Now 13. 12 and 13 vote live. Now 14. 13 now 14 live auctioneers. Now 15. 14 now 15. Go ahead at 15. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. $1,500 vote live. Now 16. I see you, Martin. 16 live auctioneers. Now 17. At 17, 16 now 17. Who's going to get this one at 17? 16 now 17. Again, very impressive in person. 17 vote live. Now 18. 17, 18 live auctioneers. Now 19. Like out of a museum. 19, 18 now 19. 19 vote live. Now 2,000. Live auctioneers. Now $2,100. 2,000 now $2,100 to go. 2,000 now 21 vote live. 22. Live auctioneers. 22 now 23. At 23, 222 now 23 vote live. Now 24. At $24, 24 live auctioneers, now 25. At $2,500, 24 now 25. One more bid, vote live, now $2,750. Back on live auctioneers, no hesitation, now 3,000. $2,750 now 3,000. $2,750 now 3,000. Quickly 3,000. 3,000 vote live, now $3,250. 3,000 now $3,250. Live auctioneers now $3,500. At $3,500.
That's all I'm thinking about.
At $3,500, $3,250 now $3,500. $3,500 and vote live now $3,250. $3,750 rather on live auctioneers now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. $4,000 vote live now $4,250. Live auctioneers $4,500. At $4,500, $4,250 at $4,500. At $4,500, phone bidder has dropped out. At $4,500, anyone else at $4,500? Vote live. Your turn if you'd like. At $4,500, once. $4,500 twice. Fair and final at $4,500. Selling. Sold. $4,250. The winner in the end was live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1118. Here's the other one, the full body stone sheep. We're calling it a stone sheep on snow. It may be a doll sheep. All right. We're not totally sure if it's a stone or a doll. Okay. Okay, if you know, then go ahead and bid. $500, $550. How about $600? It's a full mount on the faux snow terrain. 6 on live auctioneers now $650. 600 actually $650. 600 $650. We still have 1,000, more than 1,000 people with us on the combined live stream live from home. Appreciate everyone being with us. 600 now $650 here on lot number 1118. $650 on vote live. Now 7 live auctioneers $750. 700 $750 next. 700 $750. That's way under the money, I think. It's 700 now $750. 700 now $750. Go ahead at $750. 700 $750. Quickly at $750. At $750 on the vote live. Now 8. $750 $800. 8 on live auctioneers now $850. 800 now $850 on $850. 800 now $850. 800 now $850. Quickly at $850. At $850 where? 800 now $850 on vote live. Now 9. $850 now $900. Live auctioneers now $950. 900 asking $950. 900 to $950. 900 to $950. And it's a $950 once. $950 twice. Now or never. All right, vote live. Now 1,000. Live auctioneers now $1,100. Appreciate the quick bidding at $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Vote live. Yes or no at $1,100. Can you do it? $1,100. Hammers up to $1,100, guys. Go ahead. Sold. $1,000 then on live auctioneers. Okay. As far as these rustic bookcases go, this is the perfect one. The right colors. It's got adjustable shelves. It's got that drawer in the bottom. It's just right. $325. Vote live now $350. $375. 4 in the room. $425. At $425. He's in the lead. Now $425 next. Go ahead at $400 now $425. It's better than that. $400 now $425. Vote live. $450 in the room. $475. New bidder in the room. Now 5 in the room. $550, ma'am. 6, sir. 6, $650. You say no. He's still in the lead. 600 now, 650. Back to you guys online at 650, 600, 650. Vote live. Now 7 in the room, 750. It's just right. 700 now, 750. 700, 750. Go ahead at 750. At 750, vote live. Your turn at 750. It's got to be worth that. 750. Just place it wherever you put it. Boom. It's ready to go. 750 live auctioneers 8 in the room. 850. 800 now, 850. He's still in the lead in the second row. 800 now, 850 to beat him. At 850 once. 850 twice. A great cabinet. 850. Sold. Oh, I'm sorry I said sold. Right when you bid. I said sold, though. $800, 451. Appreciate you. 451. I'm so sorry I missed your bid there. Please bid up quickly. Okay, now here again from the Broswell home, Roy and Susan Broswell there in Hill Country Village. This is a farmhouse dresser, and you talk about the perfect farmhouse look. 300, 325, 400. How about 425? Competing after bids there. 400 now, 425. It's got to be worth every bit of that. 400 now, 425. On live auctioneers, 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now, 450 again. It just works. 450, I don't know how else to say it. 425 now, 450. At 450, 425 now, 450. Boy, it's better than that. 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. At 450 from the Broswell Estate here in San Antonio at 450. At 425 now, 450. Anyone else? Okay. Okay, sold. 425, live auctioneers. Okay, good for you. Next, we have another library piece. This is a filing cabinet with 4 drawers. 250 live auctioneers, now 275. At 275 to be down 275, live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now, $3 even. Live auctioneers now 325. 3 asking 325. Live auctioneers now 350. At 350, 350 next. 325 now 350. 350 vote live. Now 375. Vote live. Now 4. 375 now 4. 4 in the room. New bidder. Now 425. 40 now 425. Go ahead. Vote live. Now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. In the room. 475. 475 vote live. Now 5. All right, appreciate y'all. Good to see you again. At $5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $5 on the 4-drawer American oak cabinet, filing cabinet. $500 once, 5 twice. Sold. 475 then. I said sold. I said sold. I'm sorry, guys. Took your word for it. I'm sorry. Go get some coffee. 475 on Vote Live. Now it's really good to see you guys again. You guys have been, how long have you guys been coming here? Long time. Fair enough. Well, the old building. That's right. I know. That's been 12 years now. Is that possible?
2016.
20. Oh, no. I'm thinking of when we bought this place. Sorry. How long?
9 years.
9 years. That was way off. 9 years.
Well, we haven't come much in the last 5.
Well, we've been waiting on you. All right. Lot number, this is a late addition to the sale. This is 1121A, the Oryx shoulder mount. I've got 225, how about 250? At 225 now, 250, all but at 250, 225 now, 250. Great markings on this one. 225 now, 250 only. 250 live auctioneers now, 275. Again, this is a late addition to the sale. 275 vote live now 3. 275 now, $3. 275 now 3. What we call an A lot. We're in the room now. 325. 325 next. 300. He's in the lead now. 325 live auctioneers. 350. At 3.5 in the room. 375. At 3 down, 375. 3 down, 375. At 3 down, 375. Live auctioneers now 4. 400. Appreciate your bids. $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 then. Michelle, was that with you? On live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1122, 2-piece cabinet with desk. Okay, it's got that full front secretary desk from a property or an estate out in Columbus, Texas, if you know where that is, near LaGrange. I have 300 in live auctioneers, now 325 here on this cabinet. At 300, now 325, live auctioneers 350. At 350 only, that's cheap. 350 in live auctioneers, 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. Live auctioneers, now $400, 375 now 4. You should bid. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4, cheap enough. 400 on live auctioneers, now 425. We're not done yet. 425, 400 down, 425. Again, that fall front there in the center, but those glass cabinets there on the top. At 400 down, 425. At 425, fair warning at 425. Sold. $400 then on live auctioneers. Nice buy there. Okay, this Warthog shoulder mount, lots and lots of personality, right? 450 on the Vote Live. We'll start there now. 475. 450 down, 475 next. 450 down, 475. At quickly at 475, 450 down, 475. At 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $5 even. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Just a good looking mount. 5 on Vote Live. Now 550. At 500 now 550. Can't help but think of Disney. 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all, but 650. 600 now 650. 650 Vote Live. Now 7. At $7, 50 now 7. 7 vote live now 750. 7 now 750. Albert 750. 7 now 750. 750. 7 now 750. At 750. Anyone else? At 750. At 750. Selling. Sold. $700 in on vote live. Okay. Lot number 1124. We have 3 of the early Buddy L Coca-Cola metal toy trucks. Aren't those cool? All 3 of them. Okay. 125 for all 3. Now 150. At 150, 125, now 150. Next, 125, now 150. Now you can bid. 150, 125, now 150. There you go. 150 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 175. Live auctioneers. Now 2 on vote live. Now 225. All right, appreciate you. Vote live 225 to 250. At 250 next. Vote live. Now 275. At 275. Talking about $100 each or so. These are the Coca-Cola trucks. They're just great. These are real. These are the old ones. At 250 now 275 authentic. At 275 250 now 275. At 275 in the room. She's in. Now 3. At $300 275 now 3. 3 vote live now 325. At 325 3 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. 325 vote live now 350. All right, quickly at 350. Yes or no? At 350. At 350. Appreciate your bid. Anyone else at 350? Selling. Sold. 325. I said sold, guys. God darn it. I hate to miss your bid. Please bid quickly. 325 to vote live, right? Okay. Moving on. Lot number 1125. Here's a pair of these ceramic Texas Star sconces. They're wired, ready to go. 150 on vote live for both. Now 175 on vote live. Now 200. At $200, 175 now 2. Got those Texas Stars, and they're in the center and even on the sides. 175 now 2, y'all. At $200, 175 now 2. 2 in the room. Now 225. At 200 now 225, go to 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. Any 225, 250 for the pair in the room. Now 275, 250 now 275. Quickly. At 275, 250 now 275. Got to go. 275. Sold. 250 then. Y'all win again. 448 in the room. And here's some great mid-century cowboy kitsch pieces. This pair of Western saddle base lamps from the Clayburgh Groves Estate with the whip stitch shades. They're just great. 150 on vote live, 175, 200, 225 interest here. Now 250, 225 now 250 for the both. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250 on vote live, 275. That's for both. 275 vote live now 3, and they work fine. At $300, 275 now 3. 3 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 325. At 325 vote live now 350 for the pair. 350, 325 now 350. Good mid-century cowboy kitsch. 350 vote live now 375. Appreciate you. At 375, 350 now 375 vote live now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 4 vote live 425. That's for both, of course. 425. 40 now 425. 425 vote live now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. Vote live 475. And 475 for Dan. 475. Go ahead at 475. Yes, now 5. 475 now $500. We've got some Coca-Cola stuff coming up here in just a bit. 500 vote live now 550. 500 now 550. And 500 now 550. Vote live now 6 on the lamps. 550 now 6. Vote live now 650. 600 now 650. Vote live now 7. At 7, vote live now 750. These are so fun. At 750, vote live now 8. $800, 750 now 8. 800 vote live now 850. 850 on vote live now 9. $900, 50 now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly $900, 850 now 9. Uh-oh, are we done? Nope. Now 950. At 950, can you answer? Yes, you can. Now 1,000. That's what they would cost in any antique store anywhere. $1,000 vote live now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. On vote live now $1,200. 11 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Yeah, those shades are cool. $1,100 now 12. Selling at $1,200. Okay, they're gonna be gone forever. We're not gonna have another. Selling. Sold. $1,100 in vote live. Appreciate both bidders there. Now we have Kinky Friedman. Remember him? He just passed away last year. He actually has a new posthumous album come out back in March, I think. It was called Poet of Motel 6. Got great reviews. Supposed to be really good. So this is Kinky Friedman's signed governor poster and the beer pints from when he ran for Texas governor back in 2006. Remember that? I think one of his phrases was, "How hard could it be?" I think another one was like, "He ain't kinky, he's my governor." Sort of play on that other phrase. Okay, this is for the 2 beer mugs and the signed poster from his gubernatorial campaign 2006. 125 on vote live, 150 in the room on the couch, 175 vote live, 200 in the room, 225. At 225 vote live, now 250. Add 250 next, 225 on Vote Live. Now 250, live auctioneers 275. Add 275, if you down 275, Vote Live. Now 3. 275, now $300. Next, at $300, 275, now 3. Signed by the Kinkster himself. At $300, 275, now 3. That's what he called him. That's what he called himself. 300 and Vote Live, now 325. 325 Vote Live, now 350. What was his band called? It's like the Texas Jew Boys, right? Okay, all right. Not making that up. What's that? Heck yeah. No, he's good. 350 Vote Live, now 375. That album got great reviews. I think it was reviewed in the New York Times. 350 now 375. What's that? Is that right? Yes. All right. 350 now 375. At 375, I know it's at 375. I have no idea where I am. 375 Vote Live, now 4. At $400, 275, now 4. 400 Vote Live, now 425. 425, 400 down, 425. Quickly at 425, I'm selling. Here we go. 425 once and twice. No, I'm not. Now 450. Bid quickly, please, please. At 450, 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Hammers up again, 450. No, now 475. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. 475 next. 475, 450 down, 475. Fair warning at 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then on Vote Live.
And on to the Coca-Cola, 1128. We start with this wonderful vintage ice cold Coca-Cola spinner clock. Again, it works, lights up, ready to go. 425 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone at 450? 425 now 450. Yep. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. Live auctioneers. Now 500. 475. Now 500. 500. Yes. Now 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. Right back at you. 550. Now 600. 600. Vote Live. Now 650. Live auctioneers. And now 700. 650. Now 700. 650. Now 7. Vote Live. Now 750. And now 8. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800, 750 now 8. Sold 750 on live auctioneers. And 1129 Coca-Cola vending machine here. This is a true vintage piece from the 1950s. It is not currently cool, but cosmetically it's just right and it just looks great. We have a bid at 1600, now 1700. 16, now 1700, 16 on Vote Live, now 1700, 16, now 17, from the 1950s. 16, now 1700, yes. 1700 there, and now 1800 on Vote Live, now 1900. Say 1900, yes, now 2000 on Vote Live, now I need 2100. 2000, now 2100, 2000, now 21. Anyone at 2100, 2000, now 21. 2000 now 2100, 2000 now 21. He's back. Now 2200. Your turn on line. 21 now 2200, 21 now 22, 21 now 22. Fair warning there 2200, 21 now 22. Sold 2100. Congratulations. Bid number 395. And just a classic piece of advertising here. Vintage Coca-Cola button. This is the 16-inch diameter version. This is old. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225, 225 Vote Live, now 250, 225 asking 250, 250 yes. In-house, now 275, 250, 275, yes, now 300, we say 300, 300 there, yes, now 325, nothing more iconic than Coca-Cola, 325 there, and now 350, 325 on Vote Live, now 350 where, 325 now 350, fair warning then at 350, 325 now 350, Sold 325, Vote Live. What about 1131, Coca-Cola Neon sign, that wonderful stylized writing there in the neon. I have just 150 though, now 175. 150 now 175. Everyone's rebidding here. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Again, this is an early example of a Coca-Cola neon sign. 150 now 175. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Fair one there. 200. 175 now 2. Last chance. So 175 again on Vote Live, and 1132 vintage Coca-Cola wall clock. Again, this one lights up. This one keeps time. This one's from the 1950s. 200, 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. Everything just right about this piece. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250, 275 on Vote Live. Now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. Live auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live this time now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375, 350 now 375. Sold, 350, Vogt Live. Number 1133, here we have two vintage Coca-Cola thermometers, and I have 250 for the pair, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 asking 275, 250 now 75. Remember, you're getting two. 250 now 275, 250 now 75. Vogt Live now 300, 275, 300 on live auctioneers now 325, 300 now 3 1/4, 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold, 300 live auctioneers. Number 1134, vintage Coca-Cola wall clock. Again, this is a mid-century example. 125, 150, now 175. 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. On Vogt Live, now 200. Vogt Live, now 225. Vogt Live, now 250. 225, now 250. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Vogt Live, now 300. 275 now 300, 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300, 275 now free. Sold, 275 on Vogt Live. Number 1135. Okay, this piece is so cool. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. This is the Coca-Cola airline cooler, again from that same period of time, and these were used on the airplanes by the stewardesses to serve Coca-Cola products. Super cool. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 asking 275 there, now 300, 275 in-house, 300 there, and now 325, 350. Vogt Live, now 375. 350 now 375, Vogt Live again, now I need 400. You're both out in-house, 375, 400 on Vogt Live, now 425. 400, 425 on Vogt Live, now 450. Rare piece Coca-Cola. 450 there, now 475. Now 5. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. It's in great shape. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Are we all done? Sold, 475 on Vogt Live. And 1136, more traditional ice chest here. And we start at just $100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. This one's from the 1950s. 100 now 125. One now 125. 125 is bid on Vogt Live. Now 150. Live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Vogt Live. Now 200. 175. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning there at 225. 200 now 225. Sold, 200 on live auctioneers this time. And 1137, late entry, 1136A, slightly out of order here, but rustic, farmhouse style icebox. We start at 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. There, now 250. 225 in-house, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Take advantage. 225 asking 250. Fair warning there at 250. 225 now 250. Sold, 225 here in-house, 438. And now 1137, 1950s Coca-Cola metal display rack. I have 125 on Vogt Live, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 Vogt Live, now 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Again, great condition for its age. 125 asking 150 where? Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So, 125 on Vogt Live. Number 1138, limited edition of 10,000. This is the Coca-Cola lava lamp. I just have 50, now 60, there and now 70. 60, now 70, 60, now 70, 70 there and now 80. There, now 90, yeah, why not? 80, now 90, 80, now 90, 80, now 90. Fair warning then at 90, 80, now 90. Sold, $80, easy as that. Bid number 451. And on to the WR Dallas. And Melinda, this screen's gone. Okay, on to the WR Dallas. We have a fabulous collection of WR Dallas in today's sale, all from the same home. They're just moving. So all of this was bought directly from WR Dallas a long time ago now. And this is the first time it's seen daylight in all those years at open auction. Number 1139, thank you, Melinda. We start on this sofa, again, just the perfect example of WR Dallas. 1400 starts on Vogt Live, now 1500. 14, now 15, truly fresh to market. 14, now 15, Vogt Live, now 1600. 15, now 1600, 15, now 16, 1500, now 1600, 15, now 1600, again, taken care of, 1600, now 1700, 16, now 1700, and now 1800, we're still on Vote Live, 17, 1800 there, and now 1900, and now 2000. Now 21. Now 22. Now 23. Asking 24. $2,400 is bid. Now 25. 2750. $2,500 asking 2750. Fair warning at 2750. Sold 2,500 on Vote Live. Hour 1140. This is the rocking chair, and we have several pieces in a row that all match from the same line from WR Dallas. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350 on the rocker. Now 375. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375 on Live Auctioneers. Now 400 Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 4.25 Live Auctioneers. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 450 Vote Live. Now 475. 415, 475, Live Auctioneers, now 500, 475, now 500, 475, now 5, yes, now 550, there, and now 6, 550, now 600, 550, now 6, 600, Vote Live, now 650, now 7, 650, now 700, 700 there, and now 750, now 8, back on Live Auctioneers, we need 800 to advance, 750, now 8, and now 850, and now 9, 850, now 900, and now 950. Now 1. 950, now 1. Don't let that stop you. There, now 1100. 1,000, now 11. Fair warning, 1100. 10, now 11. Sold. $1,000 on Vote Live. Number 1141, one of two, letter exact match. Here's the lounge chair, and I have 350, now 375, 400, now 425, 400, now 425, 4, now 4.25, 400, asking 425 where? 425 on Vote Live, now 450, Live Auctioneers, now 475, 450, now 475, 450, 475, Vote Live, now 500, Live Auctioneers, and now 550, 500, now 550, 5, now 550, Vote Live, now 6, Live Auctioneers, and now 650, Vote Live, and now 7, 750, 8, 750, now 8, fair warning 800, 750, now 8, sold, 750, Vote Live, here's the match, 1142, and I have 500, now 550, 500 on this one, now 550, 500, now 550, Live Auctioneers, let's do it again, now 600, 550, now 6, Vote Live, now 650, Live Auctioneers, and now 7. 650, now 700, 700, Vote Live, now 750, Live Auctioneers, and now 800, 750, now 8. 750, asking 800 there, and now 850. 800, now 850. Optimistic. 800, now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800, now 850. Sold 800 again on Vote Live. And 1143. This is the same chair. This one doesn't have the cushions. I just have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. 150 now 175 is bid. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Live Auctioneers now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2.25. Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. Live Auctioneers now 275. Vote Live, now 3. Now 325. Still on Vote Live. 300 now 325. 3 now 3.25. Live Auctioneers, and now 350. Now 375. 400. 425. 450. 475. And now 5. 550. 6, 650, 7, 750, now 8, 750, now 8, now 850, now 9. 850, now 9, now 950. 9, now 950, now 1. Your turn on Vote Live. 950, now 1, now 11. 1100. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000 on Vote Live. Number 1144. These are real interesting. Not sure I've ever seen this design. There's high back chairs with the lever in the center. Real interesting. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. Again from WR Dallas. 325 on Live Auctioneers. Now 350. Matched pair. 325. 350 is bid. Now 375. Live Auctioneers and now 400. 375. Now 400 there and now 425 and now 450. 425 Live Auctioneers. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. Now 5. 475, now 5 and now 550. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 550, yes, now 600. 550, now 6. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Anyone at 600, yes, now 650. I'm on Vote Live. 650 on Live Auctioneers. And now 700. 650, now 700. 650 asking 7. Vote Live, now 750. Live Auctioneers, and now 800. 800 Vote Live, now 850. Live Auctioneers, and now 9. 850, now 9. Now 950. Now 1. 950, now 1. Fair warning, 1,000. I have it. Now 1,100. Now 1,200. Appreciate these quick bids. 1,100, now 1,200. 1,200 there. Now 1,300. 12, now 13. Like we said, never seen these. 12, now 1,300. 12, now 13. Fair warning at 1,300. 12, now 13. Sold. 1,200 on Vote Live. Number 1145. Here is the bench and stall. The bench is about 5 feet. And I have 350, now 375. 350, now 375. 350 asking 375. 350, now 375. Vote Live, now 400. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375, now 4. Just in time. Now 425. 400, now 425. 4, now 425. Gotta go at 425. 400, now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Number 1146. Classic WR Dallas side table. 600 starts us on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 to advance. 650 is bid. Now 700. 650 now 7. I'm back on Vote Live. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning then it's 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Vote Live. Number 1147. WR Dallas 2-tier round table. 1,300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,400. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. Again, just screams WR Dallas. Such a great look. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. It's bid on Vote Live. Now 1,500. 14 now 1,500. 14 now 15. Anyone want to go 1,500? 14 now 15. Last chance at 1,500. 14 now 15. Sold. 1,400. Vote Live. Number 1148. Hardly ever see the beds either. This is a twin bed frame. Again, just such a great look. First of two, yeah. We've got a match. So this is the first of 2. And I have 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. 800, now 850. 800 asking 850. 850 Vote Live. Now 900. Vote Live. Now 950. Vote Live. Now 1,000. Vote Live. Now 1,100. 1,000. 1,100. Vote Live. Now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 asking 1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Anyone else at 1,200? 11 now 12. Last call. Sold. 1,100 on Vote Live. And here is the match. 1149. I have the same bid. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. And now 9 and now 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950 is bid. Now 1,000 and now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Anyone else at 1,100 is bid. Now 1,200. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Fair warning then at 1,200. 11 now 12. Sold. 1,100 on Vote Live. Number 1150. WR Dallas dresser with the wall mirror. Of course, you can use these together or you can use them separately. We start at 2,100 on Live Auctioneers. Now 2,200. 21 now 22. 2,100 now 2,200. 21 now 22. Vote Live. Now 23. 2,200 now 23. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Fair winning there, 2,300. 22 now 23. Sold, 2,200 on Vote Live. And 1151, free draw, chest of drawers. 1,600 on Live Auctioneers, now 1,700. 16, now 1,700. 16, now 1,700. 16, now 17. Anyone at 1,700, 16, now 17. Vote Live says yes. Live Auctioneers right back at you. Now only 1,900. 18, now 19. Vote Live, now 2,000, yes. And now 2,100. 2,000, now 2,100. 2,100, Vote Live, now 2,200. 21, now 22. 2,100, now 2,200. 21, now 22. Fair warning there, 2,200. 21, now 22. Sold, 2,100 on Vote Live. Number 1152, here is the companion piece. 1,500 starts us on Live Auctioneers, now 1,600. 15, now 1,600. 15, now 16. When you say 1,600, they say yes. 1,700 Live Auctioneers, now 1,800. 17, now 18, yes, now 1,900, and now 2,000. 19, now 2. 19, now 2. 2,000, yes, now 2,100. 2,000, now 2,100. 2,000, now 21. Anyone else at 2,100? 2,000, now 21. Sold. 2,000 on, was that Vote Live again? Vote Live. Just making sure. Number 1153, here's the matching nightstand. Again, WR Dallas, 300 on the book, now 325. 300, now 325 on Live Auctioneers, now 350. 325, asking 350 on Vote Live, now 375. Live Auctioneers, and now 400. 375, asking 400. 375, now 4. Yes, now 425. 400, now 425. 4, now 4 and a quarter. 400, now 425. Fair winning then at 425. 400, now 425. Sold, 400. Vote Live. Number 1154, one of two of these great lamp side tables that we have. We start at 850 for this first one, now 900. 850, now 900. 850 asking 900. Just love the look of these. 900 there, and now 950 Vote Live, now 1,000. 950, now 1. 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1 is bid, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Fair winning now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. We have 2. 1,000, now 11. Just in time, now 1,200. 11, now 1,200. 11, now 12. Yes, now 1,300. 12, now 1,300. 12, now 13. Yes, now 1,400. 13, now 1,400. 13, now 14. Now 15. 14, now 1,500. 14, now 15. Selling. Sold, 1,400. Vote Live. Here's the next one, 1155. I have 750, now 800 on this one. 750, now 800. 750 on Vote Live. 800 Vote Live, now 850. 800, now 850. 8, now 850. 800 asking 850. 850 Vote Live, now 900. Vote Live, now 950. 900, now 950. 900, now 950. Yes, now 1,000. Now 11. 10, now 11. Now 12. 1,200. Just in time. Now 1,300. Now 1,400. Now 1,500. 14, now 15. Analysts at 1,500. Always selling. 14, now 15. Now 16. Now 17. 16, now 17. Last chance. Now 18. 17, now 18. Bid now or never. 17 or 18. Sold, 1,700 on Vote Live. And 1156, another big name in Texas furniture here. Ranch Oak out of Fort Worth. Perfect pair of wooden side tables. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Uh-huh. Okay. All this, for that matter. Yeah.
In the description.
Got it. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Now 300 for the pair. 275 now 300. 275 now 3. Yes, now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Now 350. Anyone else at 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 and now 400. 375 now 4. Now 425. 400 now, 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now, 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Vote live. Number 1157. Big, big, big. 9.5 feet tall windmill sculpture. I just have 150 now, 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now, 175. It's better than that. 150 now, 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now, 175. There, now 200 I'm in house. 175 I need 200 online or everyone else. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair one there, 200. 200 is bid. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Big impressive piece. 200 now 225. Fair one there, 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1158. Back to the Taxidermy. One of several water bucks that we have in today's sale from that same Brownlee collection. I have 200 now 225. 200 asking 225 where? 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Again, impressive mount. 200 now 225 is bid in-house. Now 250. 225 asking 250. Your 10 online now at 250. 225 asking 250. 250 there. And now 275. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. What do you say online? 275 now free. Fair willing then at 300. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. And here's the next one on 1159. I have 250 on this one, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Who say 275? Vote Live. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. So, 275 on Vote Live. And 1160, here's the final one in this section. I have 250, now 275. 250, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250, now 275. Last chance, 250, now 275. So, 250, but number 517.
All right, switching gears, getting into some leather seating here. I've got a Paul Robert brand patchwork leather sofa. You hear me on this? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Is it coming through? No? Check 1 2. There we go. Now it sounds good. All right, thanks, Cam. Okay, the exotic patchwork leather sofa from Paul Robert. Here it is with the pillows, by the way. I have 700 live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 750 next. 700 now, 750 all, but 750. You know how expensive this stuff is at retail. At 700 now, 750. At 750 all, but 750. 700 now, 750. It's in perfect shape. 750 Vote Live now 8. I'm sure it's thousands of dollars. 800 live auctioneers now 850. 800 now 850 all, but 850. 800 850 back to you if you like it at 850. 800 850. 850 back on Vote Live now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 99 on the phone with Martin Bruce now 950. 900 950 all, but 950. 900 950. 950 Vote Live now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. $1,000 on the phone. $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11, y'all. But $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. 11 on Vote Live now 12. 11 now 12. You're getting this a steep discount. $1,200. 11 now 12. $1,200 back on the phone. 13. 12 now 13. Y'all. 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Vote Live. We got one more bid in you. $1,300. Fair one. 13 now 14. You do. 13 now 14. 13 now 14, y'all. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 1,400 on the phone. Now 15. 14 now 15. At 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? The hammer's up, guys, at 15 on this beautiful leather sofa at 15. Vote Live now 16. 15 now $1,600. We're not done yet. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. On the phone, 17. 16 now 17. Vote Live. Bid quickly if you want it at 17. That might do it. $1,700 once, 17 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,600 in on the phone with Martin Bruce. 460. The same brand. This is the chair. Okay, I have 275, 375, 4. How about 425 here on the matching leather chair? 425. Order down 425 on Vote Live. Now 450 on the phone. 475. Now 5. Now you're both out. $5. 475. Now 5. At $5. 475. Now $5. 475. Now 5 on the phone. 550. I'm 5 on the phone. Now 550. 500 asking 550, 500 now 550, quickly at 550, 500 now 550, at 550 on Vote Live 6, 550 down $600, 550 down 6, you can all bid, 550 down 6, again, way under the retail, 6 on the phone, now 650, 600 now 650, y'all, 600 now 650, 600 now 650, it's 650 once, 650 twice, Vote Live, what are you going to do, 650, selling, 657, quickly at $7, 650 now 7, 650 now 7 on the phone, 7, 750, I like it. Got to have it. Perfect. 700 and 750. 700 and 750. Y'all, but 750 quickly at 750. Vote Live. Yes or no? 750. Selling. Sold. $700 in. On the phone, $460. Got them both. Here is a similar chair, not the same brand, similar. $225. Vote live now. $250. Patchwork leather. $225 now. $250. Good ranch look here. $250. Very comfortable too, by the way. $225 now. $250. $225 now. $250. Everybody $250. It's way under the estimate, guys. $225 now. $250. And probably the retail value. $225 now. $250. $225 now. $250. Add $250 on the chair. I'm selling it. What's wrong here? $225 now. $250. Selling. Sold. $225. Then the top bidder there on Vote Live. Wow, nice buy. All right, here's the Gemsbach shoulder mount. I've got 200 live auctioneers. $225. Now $250. Now $275 to video. $275 in the room. Now $3. Look at the markings on the face. $300. $275 in the room on the floor. Now $3. $275. Now $3. $3. Live auctioneers. $3.25 in the room. $350. At $350 next. $325 now. $350. $325 now. $350. Live auctioneers. Can you answer? $350 once. $350 twice. $350 on Vote Live. Now $375 in the room. $4. Quickly at $400, guys. $375 now. $4. Gentlemen still in the lead. $375 now. $400. Yes or no at $400. At $400, it's the low estimate. 4 on live auctioneers in the lead. $425 in the room. $450. Bid quickly, please. At $450. Yes or no. Hammers up. $450. I have $425 on the room. Now $450. That's okay, Kim. Now $450. $425. Now $450. Now you can bid. $450. Vote live now. $475. All right, appreciate your bids. $475. Live auctioneers. What do you say? $475. $450 now. $475. Or anyone else at $475. At $475. Selling. Sold. $450 then on Vote Live. Next, we have the antique carved armoire. It's a great country French look. If you hit that button, Kim. And this is a property from a home in San Antonio. It's marked 1888. 1888. I've got every reason to believe that's exactly what it is. And we have 4, 5, 6, $650. How about $700? Beautiful armoire here, guys. Classic provincial French. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Y'all bid $7 on Vote Live now. $750. $750. Hey Patty. $750. Y'all bid $750. $750. Still better than that. $750. All the hallmarks of the classic provincial design here at $700 now $750. $700 now $750. It is old. It's dated. It's literally dated. 1888. $700 now $750. $700 $750. Y'all bid $750. Fair warning at $750. Selling $750 in time. Now $8. Quickly at $800. What do you want to do at $800? $750 now $8. Got to go at $800. $750 now $8. Hammers up again at $800 once. $800 twice. $800 to Vote Live now. $850. I was just reminded that the consigner of this piece said that their mother-in-law, I think it was their mother-in-law, paid $12,000 for this. $850 on Vote Live now $9. $850 now $900. Yeah, $850 now $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $900. $850 now $9. That's why you come to the auction, guys. $850 now $9. $900 next. $850 now $9. $850 now $900. Vote Live. See what you're buying. $850 now $9, or anyone else at $900. Fair warning at $900. At $900, selling. Sold $850 to Vote Live. Okay, lot number 1166. Interesting graphics here. It's kind of the perfect Rockport accent piece. These theater seats with all the graphics. I've got $325 on Vote Live now. $350 at $350 next. $325 on Vote Live now. $350 next. To advance at $350 on Live Auctioneers now. $375. Put it in your beach house, your lake house. $350 now. $375. Y'all $375. $350 now. $375 on Vote Live now. $4. $375 now. $4. And back on Live Auctioneers now. $425. At $400 now. $425 to go. $400 now. $425. At $400 now. $425. Anyone else at $425? At $425. Vote Live your turn if you like them. $425. Vote Live now. $450. Very unique, guys. $450. $425 now. $450. They're coming from Rockport, and that seems kind of appropriate. $425 now. $450. At $450. Fair warning at $450. Back on Live Auctioneers. All right. $475 next. We're not done. $475 for the $475 back on Vote Live now. $5. $475 now. $500. $475 now. $5. Open auction. Everyone can bid, guys. At $500. $475 now. $5. $475 now. $5. Fair warning then at $500. Selling. Sold. $475 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a black Hawaiian ram shoulder mount. The only one we have like this in today's auction. In fact, the only one I can remember. From the Brownlee estate, I have $225, $300 and Vote Live now. $325 next. $300 now. $325. Everyone else said $325. You can bid now if you like. $300 now. $325. $300 now. $325 and the black Hawaiian, guys. $300 now. $325 and $325. Fair warning at $325. It's I think officially in the Corsican Ram family. $300 now, $325. $300 now, $325. Anyone else at $325? That's cheap, isn't it? $325. All right, selling. Sold. $300 only on Vote Live. Nice buy. Casey's Barbecue. You guys in San Antonio remember Casey's Barbecue. There was one up here on Nakoma at 281. There was another one down on Highway 90. Casey's Barbecue. They went out of business. I think they were bought out by Grady's, which was bought out by Rudy's. I don't know. Anyway. This is the old advertising sign from Casey's, okay? So I have 200 live auctioneers. Vote Live. That's interesting. 200 now, 225. There you go. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. You'll do it 225. I'm live auctioneers at 200, just to be clear. Now 225 here on the old Casey's Barbecue sign from here in San Antonio. 200 now, 225. Anyone else at 225? 225 looks like it's got all the smoke on it over the years and years by the pit. 200 now, 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1169. This is a full body bobcat mount with quail. And it has the quail in the mouth. That's interesting. Quail in the mouth. You do not have to be a Texas resident to buy this. Anyone can bid on this. Okay. 300 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Top of a bunch of bids. Now 325. 300 now 325. At 300 now 325 in the room. Now 350. She's in the lead. 325 now 350. At 350, anyone else at 350? It's the quail in the mouth, guys. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. At 375, it's a great price. 375 on Vote Live. Now 4 in the room. Now 425. Ford asking 425. I have Ford in the room. Now 425 is next. 425, Vote Live. Now 450. I'm online. 450 on the phone. Now 475. Appreciate your bids. At 475, Kim, you're out. At 475, 475. No, I've got 450 on the phone. I need 475 next. There you go. 450 now, 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. Okay, now you're in. 475 now, 5 on the phone, 550. And now you're out. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Selling 1169 here, the full body bobcat mount with the quail. 500 now, 550. I'm on the phone at 500 asking 550. Back on Vote Live, 6. Quickly at $600. 550 now, 6 on the phone, 650. 600 now, 650. Quickly at 650. Back on Vote Live, now 7. Now we're in the groove. $700. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. 7 on the phone, 750. 700 and 750 live auctioners, jump in if you want. At 750, fair warning at 750. 750 in time. Vote Live now 8. At $800 on the phone. 850. 800 and 850. Always accepting quality consignments, guys. Come take a look at our list of the things that we sell. 850 on Vote Live and talk to one of our friendly experts about yours or another person's collection if you know of them. 9 on the phone. 950 next. 900 and 950. 950. Fair warning at 950. Vote Live. One more chance at 950. Yes, now 1,000. We're looking for firearms, gold and silver coins. 1,000 on the phone. Now $1,100. Old advertising signs. Things to do with San Antonio and Texas history. Mexican folk art. $1,100 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. $1,200 on the Bobcat. And $1,200 on the phone. 13. 12 now 13. Looking for military pieces. We're looking for original artwork. Art is our number one category. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13 here on the Bobcat. 13 once, 13 twice. I have it now 14. We got to go. I need 14, Aiden. At $1,400. One more time. We got to move on. At 14, yes. On the phone now 15. Vote Live. Bid quickly, please. We got to move on. At 15 once, 15 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,400 in on the phone. 635. Got that one. Okay. More taxidermy. The Roan Antelope shoulder mounts from the Brownlee collection. I've got 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175 next. At 175, 150 now, 175 only, guys. Wake up, wake up. At 175 in the room. Now 200 in the room. Now 225 in the room. 250. Ma'am. Now 275, sir. Did 275 with him. Now 3. 275 now 3, ma'am. Would you like $300? 275. He's in the lead. Now 3. Now you guys online can bid if you like. At just $300, it's a low estimate. 275 now 3. At 275 now 3. Again, great markings on the face. 273. She's back. Now 325. He says no. She's in the lead. 3 down 325. Anyone else at 325? 3 now 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold $300. You win. 257 here in the room. Okay. Moving on, we have a carved 4-door armoire. Heavy, primitive, almost like a Spanish, certainly a ranch look. It's beautiful. It's from that same great family here in San Antonio. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475 next. At 450 now 475. Big, heavy piece here, guys. 450 now 475. Last you the rest of your life and then some. 450 now 475. At 475, 450 now 475, guys. A good ranch look. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. At 450 now, 475. And also 475. At 475. Fair warning then at 475. Sold. 450 then. I knew it. As soon as I said sold. 450 on Vote Live. I'm sorry I missed that last bid. Bid quickly, please. Okay, lot number 1172. Very impressive elk shoulder mount on the pedestal. I have 250 on live auctioneers now 275. At 250 down 275 to buy. 250 down 275 to go. At 275 250 down 275. At 250 down 275 quickly. 275 250 down 275. Better than that, I think, though, right? At 250 down 275 on an elk shoulder mount. At 275. It's cheap. 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275. in time on Vote Live. Now $300. Wake up, everybody. At $300, we're way under the estimate. 3 on Vote Live auctioneers, now $325. 3 now $325. 3 now $325. 3 now $325. I mean, even the pedestals on wheels. This is a complete piece, guys. $325 on Vote Live, now $350. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Go ahead at $350. Back on Live auctioneers, now $375. At $350 now $375 to go. $350 now $375. $375 is bid on Vote Live, now $4. $375 now $400 next. $375 now $4. Go ahead, Live auctioneers, $400 for an elk shoulder mount. I can't believe it on pedestal. $400 only. $375, 4 on Vote Live, now $425. 40 down, $425. I'm still with Kim on Vote Live. 40 down, $425. Anyone else? $425, Vote Live, now $450. At $450, we're not done yet. $425, now $450, but we're not even at the low estimate. $450 next. At $450, $425, now $450. Vote Live one more time at $450. Yes or no? Sold. $425 then. Great buy there on Vote Live. Next, the rustic pie safe, that perfect whitewash. I have $150. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I've got $550 competing absentee bids. Again, $550. We'll start there on the absentee bid. Now $6. Now you can bid if you like. $550 now $6. As far as these rustic farmhouse pieces, it's just perfect. It just works. It's the right color. It's the right size. All right, $550 now $6. Any advances? $550 now $600. $550 now $6. Quickly, $600. $550 now $6. Fair warning at $600. Selling. Sold. $550, then the top is a bunch of bidders there. $515. $550 to $515. Got it? Okay. Lot number 1174. Here's a Black Forest style hutch. I would say so, yeah. 500 live auctioneers, now $550. This is a heavy, heavy piece. $500 now $550. $500 now $550 to buy. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Kind of a hunting lodge piece. $550 where? $500 now $550 on the hutch, guys. I think it's better than that. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. At $550. Anyone else at $550 on a wonderful piece of antique furniture? Selling. Sold. $500 in on live auctioneers. There you go. Okay, back to the really wonderful Western mid-century kitsch. We have a pair of Western lamps. One has a yoke. One has sort of a fence section and has the whip stitch shade. I've got $125 on live auctioneers for both. Now $150 for both really fun lamps. $125 now $150 on Vote Live. Now $175. $150 now $175. Go ahead at $175 on live auctioneers. Now 2 at $200. $175 now 2. Vote Live. Your turn at $200 only. They do work. 200 on Vote Live. Now $225. 200 now $225. Y'all bid him at $225. 200 now $225. Whenever we have lamps, we'll have photos. $225 on Vote Live. There in the catalog, if you just move to the second photo, usually that's the one that shows that they light up. It's true of neon signs as well. $225 now $250. At $250, fair warning at $250 on both. $225 now $250. Fair warning at $250, $250. Vote Live now $275. Bid quickly, please. We got to move. $275, $250 down $275. $250 down $275. $275. Vote Live now 3. At $275 now $300. Who's going to get both of these? At $275 now 3. At $300. $275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Sold. $275. Then nice buy there on Vote Live. Here's a very cool vintage collection of Shiner memorabilia in the shadow box presentation, just ready to go and put on your wall. 60, 70, 80, 100, 125. How about 150? 125 now 150. Those pieces in the shadow box are vintage. 150 Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175. Isn't that fun? 175, 150 now 175. That patch or whatever it is in the middle really is extraordinary. I've never seen that. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Shiner Texas Special Beer. That is old. 150 now 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175 on the Shiner memorabilia in the shadow box at 175? At 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then. Vote Live. Again, I think that was a good price. Okay, here's a king-sized bed. Boy, oh boy. King size looks like an American Victorian bed. The real thing. 250, 275, 350. Vote Live. 375 next. It's complete. Headboard, footboard, and the rails. Ready to go. King size. 350 now. 375. Imagine that. Vote Live. $400. 375 now 4. For that price. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. It's got the finials. Everything is right. At 375 now 4. You just need the mattress. 375 now 4, everybody. $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. I don't know why these beds go so cheap here. 400 on Vote Live now 425. At 425, 400 now 425 on Live Auctioneers. New bidder now 450. 425 now 450. At 420, 450 Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. It is king size, everybody. 450 now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. At 475, quickly 475. Fair warning at 475. At 475. Live Auctioneers in time. I'm on Live Auctioneers now 5. Bid quickly, please. We got to move on. 5 back on Vote Live. Thank you for the quick bid. Now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. Live Auctioneers, can you answer it? 550. No. Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now $600. Quickly 600 to 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600 on a king size ornate bed? I can't believe it. Back on Live Auctioneers 650. I'm back on Live Auctioneers. I need 650 next. Live Auctioneers, your turn. Or Vote Live, your turn, I should say. 600 now 650. Back on Vote Live now 7. Bid quickly, please, please. $700. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. $700. 7 Vote Live. 750. At 750, back on Live Auctioneers 8. 70 now $800. 78 back on Vote Live now 850. 800, no, 850. Go ahead at 850. 800, no, 850. 800, no, 850. What do you say at 850? 850 live auctioneers. You say yes. Now 9. What do you say at $900? 850. Now 9. Back on Vote Live. Now 950. Again, in an antique store, this would be thousands of dollars. 900 and 950. Just visualize the price tag, right? 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Quickly 950. 950. They're also tastefully written, you know, with the little twine and stuff, and they're in cursive, and you turn it over, and you go, whoa, okay. 900 and 950. Fair warning at 950. Selling. Sold. $900 in on Vote Live. Okay, here is a Cape Buffalo shoulder mount, again from the Brownlee collection. I've got $425 there. I've got $600 on Vote Live. Now $650 next. Here we go. At $600, now $650 to go. $600, now $650. You can bid now if you like. $600, now $650. A wonderful Cape Buffalo. $650 where? On the phone. Now 7. Vote Live, $750. At $750, $700, now $750. At $700, now $750. $700, now $750. Quickly, $750. $750 in Vote Live in the meantime. Now 8. $70 now $800, $70 now 8, $800, $70 now 8, 8 on the phone, $850. She's in the lead, $800 now $850. Now you can bid $850, $800 $850, $850, $850 Vote Live now 9, $850 now $900. Everyone can bid at $900, $850 now 9, at $900, $850 now 9, $900, yes or no? 900 Vote Live, $950. Now $950, $900 $950, $900 $950 and Vote Live now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 even. $950 $1,000 is bid now $1,100. Still in Vote Live. $1,000 now 11. Who's going to take it home? 11 on the phone. Okay, now 12. At $1,200. I'm on the phone. 11 now 12. 11 now 12 on the Vote Live now 13. 12 now 13. Go ahead at 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. They're thinking about it. 13. 13 in the meantime on Vote Live now 14. 13 now 14. Who's going to win? 13 now 14. One more bid. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. At 14. 13 now 14. Selling 14. Sold $1,300 in on Vote Live. Next, we have a funeral zone quiet sign. Funeral zone quiet sign. You know, might come in handy. I have 100, 125, 150 now, 175. Never sold one of these before. It's cool. 150 now, 175. Vote Live now $200. 175 now 2. $200. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now 225. It's heavy. I mean, that's the real thing. 225 from Vote Live now 250. I had 250, 250 on Vote Live now 275. I had 275 DVD down 275. Quickly 275 DVD down 275 on the phone with Porter Loring presumably. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. $300 Vote Live. You're out. All right, everyone else at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 3. 3 Vote Live now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Big heavy metal base. 300 now 325. At 325. At 325. Got to go. 325. All right, now 350. Vote Live quickly at 350. 325 now 350. I'm on the phone. 325 now 350. Selling. Sold. 325 again to 638 on the phone. Okay. Blesbach shoulder mount. There it is. Again, beautiful markings on the face. I've got 100 only on live auctioneers. Now 125. Wake up on this one. 125 now 125, guys. 125 live auctioneers now 150. At 150 next. 125, 150 on live auctioneers. And 175. At 175, 150 and 175 live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $200 even. 2 on Vote Live this time. Now 225. Vote Live in the lead. 200 now 225. Now you can bid 225 back on live auctioneers now 250. On Vote Live now 275. At 275 DVD now 275 on live auctioneers now 3. At $3 275 now 3. Still better than that I think. 3 on Vote Live 325. 300 asking 325 on live auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. 350 Vote Live now 375. At 375 350 now 375. Go ahead. 375 350 now 375. Live auctioneers, your turn. Yes. Now 4. 375 now $400. Quickly $400. 375 now 4. Vote Live. Can you answer? $400. 375 now 4. Just another $25 on a Blesbach shoulder mount. And again, what would that cost to have done? You know, not only just to harvest the animal, but also to have, of course, the taxidermy work done. 375 now 4. It's considerable. $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 then. I said sold. 375 on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 1181. We have a large Arizona elk shoulder mount, and I mean it, large Arizona elk shoulder mount. Unbelievable, 80 inches from top to bottom. I have, this is from a house over near Bernie, not Mr. Brownlee, but another person, 200, 300, 325. How about 350? 325 on the advanced bid, now 350. Now you can bid if you like. 325 now, 350. And a beautiful Arizona elk. I'm on live auctioneers. 375. 350 now, 375. Quickly at 375. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Got to go. 375. Better than that though, I think, right? At 375. At 375. 350 now, 375. 375. Vote live now 4. 375 now, $400. Now you can bid, guys, at $400. 375 now 4. 80 inches top to bottom. At $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly $400. At $400 only. Selling. Sold. 375. Vote live. Next, here is the other beautiful, perfect painted wooden bookcase. All the shelves are adjustable. The colors are perfect. It just works. 600 live auctioneer. 650 next. At 650, go after this one. 600 now. 650. At 650 in the room. 7. $7. 50 now. 7. $700 next. Now you can bid 7 on the phone. 750 in the room. 8. 750 now. 8. Wonderful color combo. At $800. 8. 850. You say no. 800 no. 850. All right. I'm on the phone. 800 at 850 only. It's got to be worth at least a couple thousand, certainly retail anyway. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. Album 850. 800 850. At 850. Fair warning at 850. Anyone else at 850? That's a surprise. Selling. Sold. $800 on the phone with Corbett. 427. 427. Here's the other fun metal windmill with folk art elements. It's about 8 1/4 feet tall. I'm talking about a big, impressive piece. Could put it in the yard. Anyway, 150 I have now, 175. And 175, 150 now, 175 on this one, 150 now, 175. You want to bid on this one? 175 in the room. Now 2. She's in the lead in the back of the room. Now $200. Now you can bid. 2. Vote live. $225. $225. And now 250. At 250 next. 225 now, 250. At 250, 225 now, 250. Vote live. Answer. All right. Now 275. I appreciate your bids. Thank you. At 275 on the big windmill with all the, barbed wire. It's just a fun piece. At 250 now, 275. Quickly. 275. 250 now, 275. Quickly. At 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Next, we have an Oryx shoulder mount, again from Mr. Brownlee. Okay, so here I have 325, about 350. At 325 now, 350 in the room. Now 375. Very, very impressive horns on this one. 350 now, 375. At 375, 350 now, 375 only. 375 live auctioneers now 4. In the room, 425. 40 now, 425. 425 live auctioneers, 450. Say no. And anyone else at 450, 425 now, 450. We're barely above the half the low estimate here, guys. 425 now, 450 on Vote Live now, 475. At 475, wake up on this wonderful Oryx. 475 live auctioneers now 5. 475 now, $500 quickly. $500, 475 now 5. Wow, 500 Vote Live now 550. 500 now, 550 on live auctioneers now 6. 550 now, $600 only. $600, 550 now 6. It's way under the estimate, guys. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Beautiful taxidermy work here. 6 on Vote Live. Thank you, Patty. Now 650. Live auctioneers, go ahead and answer. Thank you. Now 7. 650 now, $700 next. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. $7. 50 now 7. Back to you. Vote Live. Maybe $700. Got some great pieces coming up in this next section. Here we go. 650 now 7 on the Oryx. Fair warning and selling. Sold. 650 then on live auctioneers. Here's the Tecate light up sign, and we've all familiar with this beer brand. Lights up. You see again in the second photo in the catalog how it lights up. Okay, 100 on Vote Live, 125, 175 on Vote Live now 200, 175 now $200 next, 175 2 on Vote Live now 225. At 225 on Vote Live now 250, 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275. Vote Live now $300, 275 now 3. It's in great shape for what it is. Tecate. That's of course their famous eagle logo. At 275 now 3. It kind of echoes the Spanish flag, right? Or I should say the Mexican flag. 300, Vote Live, now 325. 300 now, 325, guys, at 325. 300 now, 325. I'm on Vote Live at 300, asking 325 here in the lighting up Tecate sign at $300. At $300, now 325. 300 now, 325. I know it's 325. At 325, selling. Sold. $300 then on Vote Live. Again, we still have over 1,000 people with us on the combined live streams. All you folks bidding from home, thank you for being with us. We are at 1186 with the other vintage rolling chair, and this is, again, just a wonderful American saddle chair. 100 there, 125, 150. How about 175 next? 150 down, 175. It's extremely well built. It's refinished. It's beautiful. It's ready to go. It's got the casters. It leans. It swivels. 175 now, too. 175 now, $200. $200 I have now 225. I have $200 now 225. Now you can bid. $200 now 225. Right ahead of you. $200 now 225, and now you have a chance to bid if you like. At $200 now 225 on live auctioneers, or anyone else at just 225. Guys, take another look at the vintage rolling chair. It's a great old American office piece. $200 now 225. At 225 to last the rest of your life for sure. $200 now 225. At 225. $200 now 225. At 225 selling. Sorry about the audio issues. We will fix that next time, I promise. Sold. $200 in, going to 513. Next, 1187. We have this bucking horse neon, and I think this is one of the coolest pieces all weekend. It's yellow neon. It comes from the Hitching Post Inn in Wyoming. That's in Jackson Hole, guys. I mean, this looks like the Jackson Hole logo. If you know Jackson Hole ski area, kind of looks like the Pendleton Whiskey logo. They all kind of look the same, don't they? 250 on Vote Live, 275, 300. How about 325? And it's nice size too. It's about 2 feet tall. At 325 next on Vote Live, now 350. 325 now 350 next. At 350, 325 now 350. 350 on Corbett's phone. Would you do 375 in the room? Now 4. 375 now 4. I think it's right here actually on the. It's on the other side. Thank you, Michelle. Yep, here it is. Here it is. Lights up, works great. 375 now 4 on the phone. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. You guys can all bid. 450. 450 on Vote Live. 475 in the room. 5. Excuse me. 475 now 5. 5 on the phone. New bidder now 550 in the room. Now 6. 6 even. It's cool. Again, about 2 feet tall. $600. The yellow neon sign. Or I'm selling. Here we go. At 600 once. 600 on the phone. 650 in the room. 7. I need a quick answer at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. $700. Yes or no? At 700. At 700. Got to go. 7, 750, 8, $800. You say yes? $850. Appreciate your patience. Now 9. Sold. $850. $448. Very, very, very cool. Good for you. Okay. Next we have 1188. Here's the next Cape Buffalo shoulder mount. Let's sell this one. I've got 700 on this one now. 750 from the Brownlee collection. 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750. Now you can jump in if you like. 750 on Vote Live. Would you do 8 or $800 on the phone? I'm on Vote Live at 750 now. 8 on the phone. 850. 800 now 850. All but 850 Vote Live now 9. 850 now $9. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now $900. Next 9 on the phone. Now 950. 900 to 950. Now you can bid if you like. 900 to 950. Vote Live your turn. 900 to 950. These are, again, so impressive in person. At 900 to 950. 900 to 950. At 950 next. Fair warning at 950. Sold. $900 on Aiden's phone. 638 is the winner. Okay. Rustic Butcher Block. And again, this is the authentic, real deal. You can tell. There's no way to fake this. I've got 475 on Vote Live now 5. At least not this well. There is a way to fake it. They have those iron bands. 500 on Vote Live now 550 on Vote Live now 6. I'm at 550 on Vote Live now, $600. 550 now 6. 6 Vote Live, 650. Vote Live 7. $7 Vote Live, 750 Vote Live 8. $800 next, $800. Got the wonderful splayed legs. Again, the iron banding. It's the real thing. 800 Vote Live, 850 Vote Live now 9. At $900, 850 now 9. 9 on Vote Live now 950. Don't even hesitate. At 950 Vote Live, again, it's the right size. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Go to $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning 1,000. Can you do it? You can. Now 11. And how about the other bidder? At $1,100. Sure. Now 12. 1,100 now 12. Wonderful early butcher block here. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. Selling. Don't want to miss you. 12. I knew it. I just knew it. Now 13. At 13 now 14. Bid quickly, please. I do not want to miss your bid. I really don't. At 14. 13 now 14. That's the worst. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Can you do it? Yes or no? I've got to move on. Okay. Sold. $1,300 in on Vote Live. Okay. I feel like I gave enough of a chance there. Lot number 1190, the Sable Antelope shoulder mount on pedestal. On pedestal. Another very impressive piece in person. I have 600 on Vote Live now. 650 next. Here we go. 600 now 650. Everybody at 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly 650. 600 now 650. At 650 I have 6 and in advances I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now 7 Vote Live. 750 Vote Live. Now 8. Go to $800. 8 Vote Live. 850 next. 800 now 850. Again, these just look like museum pieces to me. 850 on Vote Live, now 9. At $900, 9 on Vote Live, now 950. 950 Vote Live, now 10. At $1,000 to buy, now 11. Still at Vote Live, 11 is bid, now $1,200. At $1,200 quickly, at $1,200, 11 now 12. 11, 12 now 13. 12 now 13 to go. 12 now 13. 12 now 13 quickly at 13. 12 now 13. What are you going to do? At 13 on the beautiful Sable Antelope on the pedestal. 12 now 13. Fair warning at 13. Selling 13. No, I'm not. Now 14. Quickly 14. 13 now 14. Can you answer? You can. Now 15. I need to bid quickly, please. At 15 once. 15 twice. You're out. Do you bid? Selling. Sold. $1,400 in, again on Vogt Live. Here we go. This is a very fun piece. I'm sorry, we have a sable antelope first, and then we're going to do the shoe shine stand. We have another sable antelope. This one, not on a pedestal. This was a traditional shoulder mount for the wall. I have 175, 275, 3. How about 325 on this one? 300 asking 325. Again, competing absentee bids. 300 now, 325. And here we go. 300 now, 325. Again, a beautiful animal here, the sable antelope. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Anyone else at 325? The low end of the estimate, 325. Vogt Live now, 350. Quickly at 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Got to go. 350 at 350 once. 350 twice. Boy, that's cheap. Selling. Did you have 350? Yes. On Live Auctioneers, now 375. Want to make sure. 375 Vogt Live, now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. My screen sort of just flashed. It was weird. $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Live Auctioneers, what do you want to do? $400, 375 now 4. Okay, I'm selling it. Sold. 375 then on Vogt Live. Now we're going to sell this antique shoe shine stand with the chair. What's so cool about this was for the longest time there at the Ford Exchange inside the Fort Worth stockyards. Isn't that great? So this is a real piece of Texas history. 275, 375. How about $400? 375 now 4. All right, now everyone else can bid. 4 in the room. 425. 400 now 425. Gentleman in the room is standing at 4. 425 Vogt Live 450. In the room, yes sir. 450. You want 450? All right, 450 on the phone. Now 475. Okay, 475 for down 475. Isn't that cool? 475 for down 475. Talk about Old West. 475 for down 475. Fair warning at 475. Anyone else at 475? Don't want to miss you at 475. I think it's better than that, but okay. 475. Selling. Sold 450 then on Corbett's phone. Great buy there. 619. 619. Another very cool mid-century Western kitsch piece. This is that stirrup table lamp with the whip stitch shade. And it works. This is out of a Fredericksburg estate. 175 Vogt Live, 200 Vogt Live, now 250 Vogt Live, now 275 next. At 250 down 275, quickly 275, 250 down 275. Better than that, 275 Vogt Live. 300 Vogt Live, now 325, quickly at 325, 30 now 325. Go ahead. At 325, 30 now 325. Sorry about my audio. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325, it's just fun. 325. Fair warning then at 325 in the stirrup table lamp at 325. Sold. $300 then right on the money there, the top bidder there on Vogt Live. Next. We have some kudu. We have 3 in a row, okay, starting out, and every one of them is impressive as heck. We just have an abundance of riches today in taxidermy. I have 500 on Vogt Live. Now 550, we'll start there. 500 now 550. Here in the first of 3. 550 Vogt Live. 600 Vogt Live. 650 next. Go ahead. At 650. At 600 now 650. 650 Vogt Live. Now 7. Beautiful exotic. 700 on Live Auctioneers. Now 750. Vogt Live 8. $800 next. 70 now 8. $800, $70 now 8. Quickly at $800, $70 now 8. 800 Vogt Live, now 850. Vogt Live, now 9. 850 now $900, 850 now 9. 850 now $900, 850 now 9. Quickly at 9 on Vogt Live, now 950. 900 asking 950 next. 900 now 950. 950 Vogt Live, now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Quickly at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. At $1,000 on Vogt Live, now 11. At $1,000 now $1,100. Vogt Live, now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. At $1,200, 1,100 now 12. 1,200, 1,100 now 12. Isn't it beautiful? Now 13. I'm still on Vogt Live. Need 12 now 13 next. 13 Vogt Live now 14. 13 now $1,400 next. 13 now 14 on the kudu, the first of 3 in a row here. And then we're going to sell some Gemsbach. We have 13 now 14 here on lot number 1194. 13 now 14. One more time at 14. Selling. 14 in time now 15. Bid quickly please at 15. Yes, now 16. 15 now 16 next. 15 now 16. 15 now 1600. 15 now 16. Are we done? At 1,600 once, 1,600 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,500 in on Vogt Live. And again, I say it over and over, but it's true. These present so impressively in person. It's just hard to sort of convey that through our photography, as good as it is. This next one, I've got 325, 350. How about 375? There's a great price. 350 now, 375 on this kudu. At 375, Vogt Live now 4. 4 Vogt Live, 425. At 425, 40 down, 425. Go ahead for it. I'm in the room. Now 450. Now 450, 425, now 450, Vogt Live, 475. In the room, 5. 475, now 5. Quickly at $5, 550. Appreciate you. 550 next. 500 now 550. You should keep bidding on this one, though. It's great. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Vogt Live or anyone else at 550 once. I have it now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Vogt Live 650. 600 now, 650, y'all. 650, 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650 quickly. 650 at 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning at 650. Are we done on the kudu? Selling. Sold. $600 in on Vote Live. There's a nice buy. And here's the third in this little section, another kudu. Here I've got 425 now, 450. At 450, 425 now, 450 in the room. 475. 450 now, 475. Now you guys online can bid. 450 now, 475. Gentleman standing in the room is in the lead. 475 next. Go ahead. 475, 450 now, 475. At 475, 450 now, 475. What do you want to do? 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. 550. 500, 550 live auctioneers. 6. Six live auctioneers. 650. All right, appreciate you. 650. 600 now, 650. Anyone else at 650. Still live auctioneers. 6 now, 650 here in this third kudu. At 650 once, 650 twice. Selling. Sold. $600 in on live auctioneers. Moving to Gemsbach. Here's the first of two. And again, beautiful markings on the face. I've got 200 live auctioneers only. Now 225 next in the room. Now 250. 250 next. 225 now 250. Now you can bid. 250. 225 now 250. Live auctioneers 275 in the room. 3. Go ahead. $300. 275 now 3. 3. Live auctioneers 325 in the room. 350. At 350. Live auctioneers 375 in the room. Now 4. Live auctioneers 425. Now 450. 425 now 450. Live auctioneers 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Live auctioneers your turn. Anyone else at $500? Selling. I have it on Vote Live. Now 550 in the room. Now 6. Boy, I almost said sold. Quickly, $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550 then. So 496. 456. Excuse me. 456. 456. How could I forget that? All right, here's the other Gemsbach. I have 325 on this one now. 350. 325 now. 350 on this one. 350 in the room now. 375. He's in the lead. Now 375. At 375 now you can bid. 375. 3 now 375. 375 live auctioneers 4 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 425. No, I think that's, thank you for vocalizing. That's great. 4 now 425. 4 now 425. I'm at 4, now 425. Now you can bid. There we go. 425. Do you want to? 425 once, 425 twice. Selling. Sold $400 again to 456. Great buy there. Okay. Back to the rustic furniture is a 2-piece bookshelf cabinet. Okay. 200 on Vote Live now 225. That's cheap enough. 200 now 225. Everyone can bid. 200 now 225. It's in perfect shape, guys. Take a look, please. At 200 now 225. It's a step back bookshelf cabinet. 225 Vote Live now 250. Why are we giving this one away? 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275. At 250 down 275 next. 250 down 275. 250 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $3 even. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Cheap enough. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. $300 only. Anyone else at $300? Selling? No, I'm not. Now 325. Bid quickly, please, please. At 325 Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Got to go. 350 at 350. Fair and final 350. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. Nice buy. Moving on to a what we call a record red stag. This is an atypical record red stag display on the pedestal base. An amazing piece. One of the best pieces all weekend. I have 700, 800, 850. How about 9? 850 now, $900. 850 now 9 on this one. 850 now 9. There's a condition note, by the way. Front top of left side antler broken off. Okay, so keep that in mind. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Very impressive red stag here. 850 now 9. Vote Live now 950. Thank you, sir. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. Y'all, 950, 900 to 950. Anyone else at 950? That's way under the estimate. Say, we don't have the broken piece, I don't think. I assume we do not. If they need it, we can have one made from this gentleman over here. True story. Yeah, actually. 950 on the phone. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. That's good to know. 950 now $1,000. Vote Live now $1,100. On the phone 1,200. Vote Live 13. Excuse me. 13. On the phone 14. Vote Live 15. Sorry, Martin. 15. All right, on the phone. Thank you. Now 16. Vote Live 17. On the phone 18. Vote Live 19. On the phone 2,000. 2,100. Red stag are absolutely gorgeous animals. $2,100. 2,500. He ain't messing around. Now $2,750. We're jumping 5 increments. Let's do it. $2,750. Yes or no? Can you accept the challenge? $2,750. You can. Now 3. 3. Now $3,250. 3,500. All right, they made a great run at it. Thank you, Martin. I'm $3,250 on Vote Live. Now $3,500 next. Anyone else at $3,500? One more chance at $3,500 on this beautiful red stag. Selling. Sold. $3,250 there on Vote Live. Congratulations to you. Here's a very, very large Longhorn wall mount, approximately 5.5 feet in spread with the central leather decoration, ready to put on your wall. Lots of very close bids here. We'll start at $500. That's the top of all of them. $500 on Vote Live. $550 next. Now you can bid if you like. $500 now, $550. That will beat all the bids. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550. Boy, it's good looking, isn't it? $500 now, $550. The markings on the horns are perfect. $550 on Vote Live now, $6. $550 now, $600 to buy. $6 on Vote Live now, $650. $600 now, $650 to buy. $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650 quickly. $650. $600 now, $650 on Vote Live now, $7. $650 now, $7. Y'all bid $7. $650 now, $7. $650 now, $7 quickly. $7. $650 now, $7. 7 on Vote Live now, $750. 7 to $750 quickly at $750. Again, 5.5 feet wide at $750. 7 to $750. Wherever you put it, it's going to look cool. 7 to $750. 7 to $750 quickly at $750. 7 to $750. Got to go at $750. At $750. Okay, sold. $700 in Vote Live. Next, we have a pair of dueling whitetail deer shoulder mounts. They sort of have interlocked their horns there, as they say metaphorically. $175 Vote Live here, actually. Now $275 on Vote Live. Now 3. $275 now 3. I'm on Vote Live at $275 now 3. This is from Helen Clayburg Groves. $300 Vote Live. $325 Vote Live now $350. Vote Live $375. Vote Live now 4. At $400. Vote Live now $425. The only taxidermy mount like this we have all weekend. $400 now $425. $400 asking $425 next. $400 now $425. Yes, on Vote Live now $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. All but in $450. $425 now $450. At $450. Fair warning at $450. At $450. In time on Vote Live now $475. $450 now $475. Go ahead at $475. $450 now $475. $475 Vote Live now $5. $475 now $500. $475 now $5. $475 now $500 Vote Live. $500 Vote Live now $550. At $500 now $550 again from the Clayburg Groves King Ranch Descendancy. $550 on Vote Live now $6. At $600 $550 now $6. Quickly $600 $550 now $6. $600. Fair warning at $600. This is right out of her ranch, not the King Ranch, but her ranch, which was in West Texas. At $550 now $6, which is a monumentally large place in and of itself. $550 now $6. Selling. Sold. $550 then on Vote Live. There you go. Here again, the perfect rustic bookcase. Again, a great color combo. I've got 7 on live auctioneers now. $750 next. $750 now $750. Y'all bid him $750. You want this one? $750. $750 now $750. $750 now $750. Y'all bid him at $750. Anyone else at $750 again for what it is? It's perfect. She's in now 8. Let's see. See if we can get you this one. $750 now $800. At $750 in the room now $800. Anyone else at $800? At $800. Selling. Sold. $750. Okay, that worked out. Did you have a bid card? $438. Yes, you do. $438. Thank you very much. Okay, here's the motor tune-up sign, and obviously a vintage piece. It's big, 6 feet wide. 6 feet wide. Pretty cool. I've got $125 now $150. Now $175. $150 now $175 to go. $150 now $175. Guys at $175 on the great sign. Again, 6 feet wide from an old garage. Obviously, $150. I have $150 on Vote Live. Now $175. There you go. $150 now $175. At $175. $175 Vote Live. Now 2. There goes one of our mountain lions. You know, when you see it in person, it's just huge. It's not going to fit outside the door. I'm going to have to go through the garage. $225 Vote Live on the sign now $250. Sorry, $225 now $250. Add $250, $225 now $250. All but $250, $225 now $250. $250 Vote Live now $275. At $250 now $275. They're going to take the cat off of the branch and thus get it through the door. $250 now $275. At $275, $250 now $275. $275. We'll be here all week. As you guys here in the room can see in action, we've got the best team in the auction industry, and we will load up your vehicles safely if you want to come by here in person, which I encourage, especially on large or asymmetrical items, okay? $250 now, $275, or we can work with you to ship things. It's okay, too. $250 now, $275. We're open all week, guys, 10 to 6, Monday through Friday. $250 now, $275 on the sign. Selling. Sold. $250 then on Vote Live. Next, we have another rustic bookcase, and here again, the great color combo. Adjustable shelves with a drawer on the bottom, okay? Here I've got 425 live auctioneers, now 450. At 450, 425, now 450 on this one, 420, 450 in the room, now 475. She's in the lead, 475 live auctioneers, now 5, ma'am, 550. At 550, 550 live auctioneers, 6 in the room, 650. 650, don't even hesitate on this one. 650 again, it's just right. 650, fair warning at 650. At 650, selling. Sold. $600, you got that one too. 438. Okay. Wonderful live edge cedar bench. Absolutely perfect again for what it is. Heavy, heavy, heavy with that beautiful iron cross stretcher. 150 live now 175. 175 now 175. Just put it wherever you can find. Oh, 175. I have a bid. I'm sorry. I see an absentee bid now. Now $200. 175 on the absentee bid. Now $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. That is a steal on this live edge cedar bench, guys. 2 vote live. Now 225 on the advanced bid. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 250 vote live. 275 on the bid. Now 3. At 275 now 3. Advanced bids, that's you can bid that way too if you can't participate live some way. 300 live auctioneers. 325 advanced bid. I'm on advanced bid. Now 350. As I was saying, if you can't bid live one way or another, either be online or in person or on the phone, you can leave what we call a max or absentee bid. It's a dollar figure. It will bid on your behalf, okay? That's what's happening here. I've got 350 on vote live, 375 on the advanced bid, now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. It's kind of an old school way of bidding, but we still do it. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly, anyone else at $400 selling? Sold. 375 to that advanced bidder, and see, it can work. 516 at 516 the buyer. Okay. Here is an antique drop leaf table with turned legs, just a good rustic, sort of primitive look. It has 2 leaves. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. This is from a San Antonio state, I think. Nope, Columbus. This is, again, Columbus, Texas. 175 in the room. Now 2. I mean, at that price, cheap enough, right? 2 on live auctioneers, 225 in the room, 250. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Quickly, 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 in the room. I don't see, you got a thing on your thing. 472, thank you, sir. 472 in the room. Okay, that's kind of cool. Savannah cat shoulder mount on the sort of the outline of Africa there behind it with the horn as well. Okay, kind of interesting presentation. 100 on the vote live now 125. That's cheap enough. 100 now 125. At 125 only 125 vote live now 150. At 150 125 now 150. 150 vote live now 175. At 175 150 now 175 next. Vote live now $200. 175 now 2. 200 even. 175 now 2. I mean, cheap enough, right? $200, 175 now 2. Phone bid now 225. At vote live 250. It's about 1.5 feet tall. It's about like this on the Savannah cat shoulder mount. And again, anyone can buy this. You do not have to be a Texas resident. At 225 now 250. Back to the phone bidder. 250 maybe. At 250. Yes or no at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then on vote live. Next, lot number 1210. 1210 is a horned coat rack. There it is. And we have 4+ feet wide on this coat rack. 4+ feet wide. Impressive in person. I've got 225 on the vote live now 250. At 250 next, 225 now 250. Now you can bid if you like. 250 next at 225 now 250. Live auctioneers now 275. Y'all all should be bidding on this one. It's cool. 225, 250 now 275. At 275 again, more than 4 feet wide, guys. Perfect. At 250 now 275. Back on vote live now 3. 275 now $3 even. 275 3. Back on live auctioneers now 325. 3 asking 325 even. 300 now 325. At 325, your turn 325. Still better than that, I think. 325. 300 now 325. At 325, vote live yes or no at 325. Sold. $300 in. I'm sorry I said sold. $300 on live auctioneers. Okay, moving on. We have lot number 1211, and here again, this is one of the premier pieces in the taxidermy today. So this is a record elk shoulder mount on base. Record elk shoulder mount on base, measured number 1 in the world in New Zealand. Okay, so I have 5, 6, 7 interest here at 750 now 8 at $800, 70 now $800 next, $800, 70 now 8, 70 now $800. This one's just again beautiful in person. I'm on Roland's phone now 850. 800, 850, y'all bid 850, 800, 850, 800, 850, 800, 850, y'all bid 850. Anyone else at 850? Whoo, I think you're missing a bet here. 800, 850, 800, 850. We're way under the estimate, guys. 800, 850, 850 I have. Now 9. Wake up, wake up. $900 on the phone, 950. Yes, now 1,000. At 1,000, now $1,100. Now $1,200. All right, you guys waking up a little bit on this one. $1,200, $1,200. I'll tell you, $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200 even. 1,100 now 12. 12, back on the phone. Now 13. 12 to now 13. Anyone else at 13? 12 to now 13. My goodness, 12 to now 13. 12 to now 13. Fair warning at 13. See what we're doing? 12 to now 13. Fair warning at 13. Selling. Sold $1,200. Nice buy there on Roland's phone. 617. 617 the buyer. Lot number 1212. Rustic cabinet. All right, we've got 175 on live auctioneers now. $200 even. Sorry, actually we have 275 on Vote Live. There we go. Now we're caught up. Now $300. 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. Now you can bid if you like. At $300. 275 now 3. Again, good color, good rustic look. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? That's still cheap. Vote Live now 325. Vote Live now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 on Vote Live. Now 4. At 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Still better than that. At $400. 275 now 4. 400 and Vote Live now 425. Forward asking 425. The perfect rustic farmhouse look. Here it is. Forward down 425. The right color. The right size. 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Next, Water Buffalo shoulder mount. Here is another one. We're going to run out here pretty quick, so get after it. I got 700 on this one now. 750. At 700 now 750 to buy. 700 on the rook bid now. 750. Now you can bid if you like. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 750 next. 700 to 750. 750 on the phone. 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Anyone online? You want to go jump in at $800? Here it is. Again, very, very impressive in person. At $800. 750 now 8. 750 down 8. Fair warning at 800. Selling. Sold 750 on Aiden's phone. 638 is the winner. Nice price. Okay. American Oak Vitrine Cabinet. Here it is. The classic American Oak cabinet. I've got 400 in the advanced bid. Like I was saying, that's an advanced bid, a max bid, and now 425 next. 400 now 425. Again, this is just right. Ready to put wherever you want to do it. At 425, no surprises. You're going to take it home. There'll be no surprises. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. And now it's a 425. At 425, fair warning at 425. At 425, selling. Did you want 425, Aiden? Yes. Now 450. Yes. Now 475. We'll beat that top bid. And 5. I'm back on the phone with Aiden. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Anyone else at $500? Fair warning at 500. At 500. Sold. 475 again. 638. Okay. Long-haired Hereford hide, Hereford cattle. And this is beautiful. It's about 8 feet from top to bottom. Okay, even has the tail. I've got 125 only. How about 150? At 125 now 150. A beautiful hide, guys. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. We sold the Hereford sign yesterday. It's right over there for a lot of money. 150 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now 175. 150 now 175 in the room. Now 2. 175 now $200 next. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Quickly 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. All right, appreciate your bid. Anyone else at 225? At 225, fair warning at 225. At 225, selling. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live, cheap enough. Here's a Cypress chair with a Texas star design, just a basic piece you can use indoors or outdoors. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, classic Texas look here. 150 now 175. At 175 next. 150 now 175, guys. 175 on live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Anyone else at 200? That seems cheap, doesn't it? This is very well built. Solid wood, guys. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Boy, that seems cheap. Selling. Sold. 175. Was that in live auctioneers, Michelle? With live auctioneers. Okay, very good. Lot number 1217. Now we have a farmhouse pie safe, and it's got that great distressed white paint. 225. Thank you. Now 250. At 225, now 250. I'll at 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Why are we giving this one away? At 225, now 250. And the farmhouse pie safe, guys, take a look. 225, now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. At 250 once. 250 twice. Selling. Wow, sold. 225, then going to 384. Next, here's a vintage Ford dealership sign, and it is big. It is 8 feet wide. I'll say again, 8 feet wide. 125 live auctioneers, now 150. At 150, 125, now 150, 120, 150 next. Vote Live, thank you, now 175. Live auctioneers. I'm on live auctioneers. Now 2. Put it up in your garage. 200, Vote Live. Now 225. Again, it's 8 feet wide. 225 live auctioneers. Now 250. I don't think we've ever sold one that big. 250 on the Vote Live. Now 275. Live auctioneers. Now 3. Back on Vote Live, 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. Obviously vintage. At 350, Vote Live, now 375. Live auctioneers, now 4. Vote Live, 425. Live auctioneers, 450. Vote Live, 475. Live auctioneers, now 5. Who's going to take this one home? Again, about 8 feet wide. On Vote Live, 550. Live auctioneers, 6. Go ahead at $600. 550 now 6. 6 Vote Live, now 650. Live auctioneers now 7. Don't even hesitate. $700. 7 vote live. 750. Live auctioneers 8. $800 at $800. 70 down 8. Your turn. $800. 70 down 8. 8. Live vote live now 850. Live auctioneers now 9. 850 down $900. 850 down 9. 850 down $900. 850 down 9. Vote live now 950. Live auctioneers now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 to go. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Don't let that stop you. 1,000. Thank you. Now 11. All right. Now 12. 11 now. 12 to go. 11 now. 12. What do you want to do? $1,200. That might take it home. I don't know. Let's see. At $1,200 once. Fair warning at $1,200. Twice. Vote live. Your turn. $1,200. You've come this far. $1,200. Thank you. Now 13. 12 now 13. Live auctioneers, your turn. 13 is bid. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. One more bid. I've got to go. The hammer's up at 14 once. Up to you. 14 twice. And I'm selling. Sold. $1,300 in on live auctioneers. Got that one. Taking it home. Okay. Farmhouse Hutch, here again for what it is. It's perfect. $250 on live auctioneers. Now $275. Just works. $275 to be down. $275 to go. $275 for the Braswell estate. $275. Live auctioneers now 3. That huge house in Hill Country Village. These are noted architects. They built David Robinson's house, among other folks. $275 now 3. $275 now $300 even. $275 now 3. $275 now $300 quickly. $300. $275 now 3. Beautiful farmhouse hutch, guys. At $275 now 3. They probably paid a lot of money for this. At $300 once. 3 on Vote Live. Now $325. $300 now $325. Dealers thinks you can make a bunch of money on this one. $300 now $325 at this price. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Fair warning at $325. I don't understand it. $325 Vote Live. Now $350. $325 now $350. Another $25. And a beautiful piece of furniture. I've got it on Vote Live now $375. At $375, $350 down $375. $350 down $375. One more time. Might take it home. $375. $375. Selling. Sold. $350. Unbelievable. That's what you do at auction. That's on Vote Live. That's on Vote Live. Okay. Okay. Vintage Grapette soda, backlit clock, and it works. $225 Vote Live. $300 Vote Live. Now $325. $300 now $325. At $325 next. $325 Vote Live. $350 Vote Live. $375. At $375. $350 down $375 Vote Live. Now 4. Enjoy Grapette soda. $400 on the phone. $425. Vote Live. $450. $450 next on the phone. $475. $475 for now. $475. $475. Still better than that. $475. Vote Live. Now 5. Again, that second photo in the catalog. You see it lit up. $500 on the phone. $550. $500 now. $550. $500 now. $550. Vote Live, your turn. Or anyone else at $550, guys. At $550 once. $550 Vote Live. Now 6. Excuse me. $600. $550 now 6. Fair warning. Anyone else at $600? Got to go. Sold. $550 then on Vote Live. Excuse me. Okay. Here we go again with another wonderful sable antelope. This is a shoulder mount on pedestal, tall, narrow profile. You can put this anywhere. It's got this really impressive horns. I've got lots of interest here. We'll start at 6. Now $650 next on the sable. At $600, $650, and now you can bid if you like. $600, now $650. I'm on Vote Live at 6. Now $650 to go in the room. Now 7 on Vote Live. 7.5 in the room. 8. $800 next. 8. $850. I'm 8 on Vote Live. $850 next. Still better than that, I think. $800 now $850, guys. $800 now $850. At $850, this is why we're here today. This beautiful taxidermy, among other reasons. $800 now $850. $850 once, $850 twice on the sable. I can't believe it. Selling. Sold. $800 on Vote Live. There you go. Lot number 1222. Here's another large sign. This is a Pennzoil, and it lights up. It's 5 feet wide. It lights up, and it works great. Again, look at the photo. I've got 125, 150. How about 175? At 175, 150 down, 175 again. If you're here in the room, you see it far to your left. All right, 175 next. 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 2 on Vote Live. 225. It's a vintage piece, guys. It does light up again. 5 feet wide. Wake up. 225 low Vote Live now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. 250 where? 250 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 275. 250 down, 275, 250 down, 275 quickly at 275. Great American brand here, guys, at 275, an iconic logo. At 275, 250 down, 275. At 275, boy, it's better than that. 275, Live Auctioneers still in the lead. Now 3, 275, now 3, 275, now 3. 3, back with Patty on Vote Live, now 325. I'll tell you what, guys, you're missing a bet here. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Our estimate really was unfortunately low. I'm sorry about that. 300 now, 325. This is a better sign. 325 live auctioneers now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Back on live auctioneers now 350. Vote live now 375. Go ahead, 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly at 375. At 375, got to go. 375. That buffalo skull is coming up here in just a bit. On the Pennzoil sign, 375. Got to go. 375. Sold. 350 then on Vote Live. There you go. Okay, here's another Pennzoil sign. Sound Your Z sign. And this is the Olson Fenske Ford Incorporated sign for the, I couldn't find this dealer. I looked for it. I couldn't find it, though. But this is obviously got age. I've got 125, 150. It's got some rust, but hey, it's pretty cool. 125 now 150, and it's 5 feet wide. Again, these are impressive signs, guys. 125 now 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. Yes, now 200. Now 225, 250. At 250 next, 225, 250. You're both out. 225 now 250. Go to 250, 225 now 250. At 250 next on the Pennzoil sign, 225 now 250. 250 on live auctioneers, 275. At 279, 250 down 275, guys. At 275, 250 down 275. Quickly, 275, 250 down 275. At 275, selling. Boy, that's still cheap, isn't it? 275, got to go. Pennzoil and Ford, they're both there. At 275, sold. 250, was that on Vote Live? On live auctioneers, excuse me, on live auctioneers. Okay, nice buy. All right, got a wildebeest shoulder mount. Here we go. I've got 400. How about 425? And 400 down 425. Quickly at 425. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. Go ahead at 425. And 400 down 425. Just as good as all the rest. 400 down 425. And 400 down 425. 400 down 425. Quickly at 425. Any advances then at 425? At 425 from the Brownlee collection there, that incredible trophy room there at, near Bernie, Texas, not in Bernie. 400 down 425. Fair warning at 425 in the wildebeest. Selling. Sold. $400. That's going to 384. Next, we have a steer horn wall display with the hoof detailed in the center. You talk about great old West. This is about 2 feet wide. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. Boy, this is right out of the saloon. 125 now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. All but in 150. 125 and 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175. Now 175. Quickly. 175. 175. Vote Live. Now 2. Talk about authentic. $200. 175 now 2. These are the accent pieces that bring everything together, guys. 200 and Vote Live now 225. So go after this one. 225. At 225, the horn markings are great too. 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live now 250. At 250, can you answer them at 250? 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. At 250 now 275 to go. 250 down 275. Again, about 2 feet wide. It's just the perfect size. 225 now 250 down 275. At 250 down 275. Quickly 275. 250 down 275. Anyone else on the early steer horn display at 275? Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. All right, next we have a interesting piece. This is in a frame, the early Americana George Washington flour sack painting. Whoop. I'm going to go back. There we go. All right. So 200 Vote Live, 225 Vote Live, now 250 next. At 250, very interesting piece. 250 obviously has age at 250, 225 now 250. Great old American piece here. 225 now 250. At 250, 250 on Vote Live, 275. At 275, 250 on 275. We don't see a lot of Americana stuff coming through Vote, but every once in a while. 275 live auctioneers now 3. You usually find this stuff a little bit further east, right? 275 now 3. 275 now 3. 3. Vote Live now 325. 3 to now 325. Quickly 325. At 325, 3 to now 325. It's a great auction house in Alexandria, Virginia that does almost exclusively this type of thing. Of course, they're in the D.C. area. That makes sense. 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325. Quickly 325. 325, fair warning at 325. At 325, this could be a real sleeper. 325, selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live, I think. On Vote Live, yeah. Okay, we have the Buffalo Skull, as I was talking about. Here it is, and it's just, again, for what it is, perfect. I've got 225 live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 250 in the room, now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. In the room, 325. At 3, live auctioneers 350. In the room, 375. At 375, live auctioneers now 4. I was got to think about it. $400, 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. I'm on live auctioneers at 375, asking 4 in the Buffalo Skull. Anyone else at $400? Selling. Sold. 375 then on live auctioneers. They're your way. Okay, lot number 1228, the mahogany writing desk. And again, just an interesting early Texas piece, or I should say American piece. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 175, down 175, just the kind of thing we never ever see. It's got the little drawers in the center. It's even got the casters. 175 Vote Live now 2. At $200, 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly at 225. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Quickly at 225. 200 now 225. at 225. Fair warning at 225. I'm sorry about the audio, guys. At 225, 200 down, 225. Anyone else here in the little mahogany writing desk at 225? Selling. Sold. $200 only. Nice buy there on Vote Live. The Gemsbach is next. Here's a shoulder mount. And here I have just 200 Vote Live auctioneers. Now 225. At 225. 200 down, 225. Cheap enough, right? 200 down, 225. At 225 in the room. 250. I'm in the room. 250 next. 225 now, 250. Live auctioneers. 275 in the room. Now 3. Live auctioneers. 3 1/4 in the room. 350. Live auctioneers. 375. All right, appreciate you. At 375, 3 down, 375. You've got the cool like no look bidding. I like that. It's like a Steph Curry move, you know. He doesn't have to look. He's just like bidding here, looking down. It's pretty cool. 375 Vote Live. Thank you. Now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now, $400 to go. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400 on Live Auctioneers. 425. 40 now, 425. Got to go. 425. 40 now, 425. At 425. 40 down, 425. Anyone else? On the Gemsbach at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in even with Michelle. Okay, on Live Auctioneers. Here's a monastery table. I always talk about these. They're about perfect tables, perfect library tables. Obviously, it could be a dining table, but really, to me, these could be a great desk. They just work great as desks, especially these days, okay? 7 feet wide. It's perfect. 400, 425. How about 450? We'll start there. 425 now, 450 to go. And this beautiful thick top monastery table, heavy, 450 on Vote Live, 475. At 475, these will last forever. 450 now, 475. And the more you use them, the more wear they have, the better they look. 450 now, 475. They developed that patina. It's just really wonderful. 450 now, 475. At 475, 450 now, 475. Especially that price. 475, Vote Live now 5. 475 now, $500. 475, 5. Vote Live 550. At 550 next. 500 now, 550. You can all bid. Again, 7 feet wide, the perfect size. 500 now, 550. 500 550. Vote Live 6. 550 now, $600. 6. Vote Live 650. 600 now, 650. Why not? 650. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Anyone else is 650. Again, what would this be at an antique store? 651. 650 Vote Live 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid $7. 650 now 7. 7 Vote Live now 750. 700 and 750 quickly. It's 750. 700 and 750. 700 and 750. Got to go. 750 once. 750 twice. Still a great price on a table like that or desk. 750 selling. Sold. $700 in on Vote Live. Outstanding buy. Okay. 8 mission style chairs. 8 mission style chairs, including 2 armchairs. You can reupholster them if you want, or you can leave it. It'll work. 200 Vote Live for all 8. Now 225. Thank you for that clarification. That's important. Excuse me. 6 mission style chairs, 2 armchairs. There's 4 normal, 2 armchairs. There's 6. Thank you, guys. I've got 125 in any case now, 150 for the whole collection. That's a great price. I'm in the room now. 175. 150 now, 175. 175 on the 6 chairs. 175. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Quickly, 175 mission style. You know, it's a classic. 175, 150 now, 175. 200 Vote Live now, 225 in the room. 250 next. He's in the lead. 225 now, 250. Vote Live, 275. Wake up, guys. 275 in the room now. 3. 275 now, $300. 3 Vote Live, 325. Now 350. That'd be a fine price for 1 chair. 350, you get 6. Now 375 in the room. 4. 375 now, $400. 375. 4 Vote Live, 425 in the room. 450. 425 now, 450. 450 Vote Live, 475. In the room, 5. 475 now, $500. Quickly, $500. 5 is bid. 550. Appreciate you. Now 6. He's still in the lead in the second row. 6. 6 back to you. Vote Live 6. 650. All right. Appreciate your bids. 650. Anyone else on the 6 chairs? Mission style. 650 once. 650 twice. Sold. $600 in. Vote Live. Next we have a perfect rustic wooden storage bench. It's about 7.5 feet long. It opens up. It's hinged. It opens up on the top, right? 150 on Live Auctioneers. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Competing absentee bids. 300 now 325 next. And now you can bid if you like. 300 now 325 Live Auctioneers. Now 350. 350 Live Auctioneers. Now 375. Vote Live. Now $400. Got a bunch of bids here. $400 next. Vote Live Auctioneers. Now 425. Vote Live. 450. 450. Who wants this one? 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. 450 in time on Vote Live. 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. All right, I guess we're not done yet. $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Sold. 475 then. I said sold. I said sold. You guys are going to bid quickly, a little quicker than that. Sold. 475. Vote Live. Okay. Moving on. We've got this carved hall tree. Knotty pine. We don't see a lot of knotty pine, but this is an interesting narrow knotty pine hall tree. And there it is. 125 only. Now 150. Oh boy, that price. 125 now, 150. Solid, naughty fine, guys. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Where? 150. Nice narrow profile. It fits a lot of places. I always say that. It's true. 125 now, 150. Fair enough at 150. Selling. Sold. 125 going to 517. Wow. Lot number 1234. Here's another wildebeest. Wildebeest shoulder mount. I've got just 150 on live auctioneers now. 175 in the room. $200 next. 175 now. 2 in the room. 225 in the room. 250 in the room. 275. 325. 350. You say no. He's in the lead still. 325 now. 350. Anyone else at 350? Live auctioneers. 375. Yes. Now 4. 375. 4. Live auctioneers. 425. 450. Live auctioneers, 475, 5. Quickly, $5, 475 now. 5, 550, 6. Fair warning. Sold, 550 then, 456. Next, lot number 1235. Farmhouse sideboard. Here it is again from the Braswell estate. For what it is, it's perfect. It was their entry piece. It's 7.5 feet wide. It's got a scrub top. It's perfect. Okay. 750 on live auctioneers now. 8. $800, 70 now, $800, $800, 70 now, 8. $800. If you have any remote use for this, just buy it. Again, it's just one of those just no-brainers. 750 now, 8. At $800, 70 now, 8 on Vote Live. Now 850. 850, go ahead at 850, 800, 850. 850, what do you want to do at 850? I'm sure it was multiple thousands of dollars when they bought it. You know it. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. Fair warning at 850. I don't know what's going on here. 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. I am tempted to buy it myself at that price. $900, 850 now 9. 850 now $900, 850 now 9. 9 on Vote Live. Now 950. 900 to 950. 900 to 950 for a Texas home. Here it is. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. Fair warning at 950. Anyone else at 950? Selling. Sold. Outstanding buy, whoever you were. $900 there on Vote Live. Okay. A pair of stone jockey lamps, and a lot of folks looking at these. These are really fun. From who else? Horsewoman Helen Clayburgh Groves for both. I've got $100 now, $125 for both. They do not have shades. They do work. $100 now, $125 for the both. I'm on the phone now. $150 at $150, $125 and $150 on Vote Live. $175. There's little horse jockeys there. $175 on the phone. 2. Vote Live. $225 on the phone. $250. They're fun. They do need shades. $225 now. $250. $250. Fair warning at $250. I mean, at that price. Selling. Sold. $225 on the phone. $641. There you go. Red Hartebeest this time. $150 live auctioneers now. $175 on this one. $150 now. $175 at $175. Go ahead at $175 on the phone now. 2. $200 only. $175 now. 2. That red pelt at $175 now. $200 to go. $175 now. 2. Anyone else at just $200, guys, here on lot 1237 at 2. Sold. $175. Wow. 638. 638 on Aiden's phone. Here is an iron anvil. This one is extremely primitive. I mean, this has really been beaten on. $225 on Vote Live. Now $250. At $250. $225 now. $250. It's been the blacksmith shop. How you doing, Paul? For a long time. $225 now. $250 here on the anvil. $225 now. $250. All but $250. $225 now. $250. Heavy. Real. $225 now. $250. Fair warning at $250. Selling. Sold. $225 then. That was the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have this fun iron tile table. I'm sorry it doesn't show it in the photos, but there is a horseshoe around a Texas state, design there in the center of the cross-stretcher, okay? So, if you saw it in person, $425, Vote Live now, $450, you know what I'm talking about. $425 now, $450, this is out of Fredericksburg State. $425 now, $450, with those beautiful tiles there on the top. $425 now, $450, live auctioneers now, $475. At $475, we're doing $475. $475, anyone else at $475? We're down $475. It's got to be worth that. Again, we have nearly 1,000 people at this point with us on the combined live streams. $475, Vote Live. Now 5 on this beautiful iron base tile top table. 5 on live auctioneers. $550. At $550 to buy. $500 now. $550. $500 now. $550. Fair warning at $550, guys. Vote Live. Can you answer? $550. Selling. Okay. Sold. $500 in on live auctioneers. There you go. Lot number 1240. Here is a big vintage Longhorn wall mount, and again, it's ready to put on your wall from a Cartwright, Oklahoma estate. Boy, that sounds authentic. This is about 6+ feet wide, 6 feet tip to tip. $750 on Vote Live. Now 8 on Vote Live. Now $850 next. $800 now. $850. Albany $850. $800 now. $850. $800 now. $850. $800 now. $850. Boy, it's got the look, doesn't it? $800 now. $850. $850 on Vote Live. Thank you, Patty. Now 9. $850 now, $900 to buy. $850 now 9. $850 now, $900. Quickly, $900. $850 now 9. $850 now, $900. $850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. $850 now 9. Anyone else on the Longhorn? Selling. Sold $850 then with Vote Live. Okay. Here's a very cool rustic wall mirror. You talk about on brand. This is about 4 feet tall. Natural wood frame. I have just 125, about 150. At 125 now, 150 to go. 125 now, 150. 150. Again, it's got the look, guys. Just go ahead. 150 standing in the room. Thank you. Now 175. 150 now, 175 to go. 150 now, 175. It's got to be better than that. 150 now, 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Selling. Sold 150. There is the buy of the day. 472 in the room. 472. All right, here's the first section of what would spell out Sinclair oil, right? Interestingly, the section spells sin, but that's what it means. Old enamel piece, even so it's huge. It's about 9 feet wide. Can you imagine how big the full sign was, right? This would be on the side of a building. It's just old, it's neat, it's very cool. We'll go at 150, 175. How about 2 in the room now? 225. 2 to now 225. Y'all been to 225. The gentleman 225. Live auctioneers 250. At 250 next. 250 on Vote Live now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. At $300. Obviously vintage piece. Very cool. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. Here's a conversation piece at $300 once. 3 on Vote Live, now 325. Quickly at 325, 325 live auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350. Y'all been at 350, 325 now 350. Still better than that, I think. 350, 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. All right, be the only one that has this one. 350, selling. Sold 325 live auctioneers. I think that was a good buy. Okay, absolutely great accent pieces here. The salesman sample windmill and water tower. The windmill, just for scale, is about 1.5 feet tall, and the water tower is a little bit smaller. I've never seen the water tower before. They're both in great shape. Can you imagine how good these would look just up on the shelf somewhere in a ranch home? 200 and Vote Live, 225, 250 for both. Now 275. Now you can bid if you like. 275 if you know. 275 for both on Vote Live. Now 3. At 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. Outstanding Texas accent pieces here. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 each, or for both, I should say. 275 now 3. 275 now 3 for both. 3 on live auctioneers. At 325. At 325, 3 to now 325. Again, these are salesman sample. They are metal. This is not plastic. This is these are substantial. 300 now 325. At 325, fair warning at 325. At 325 for Vote Live. At 325 or anyone else at 325. Sold $300. Great buy there on live auctioneers. Good for you. Antique embossed leather trunk, and there it is. Again, the embossing is the key. I've got just 150. Okay, now 175. At 150 now 175, the wonderful wood banding around the embossment. At 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. The classic end of the bed trunk. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Selling. Sorry about the audio. I'm so sorry. 175 Vote Live now $200. Our very next auction, I will have a brand new microphone. That will not happen. 175 now 2. At fair warning at $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else on the trunk? Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. There was a nice buy. Okay. Here another great American Library piece. 6 drawers on this filing cabinet. Up on the casters. Great piece. 225, 250, 275, 3, 325. How about 350? 375 in the room. 4. 425, ma'am. 450. 475 in the room. 5. She's in the lead. 475 now. 5. Now you can bid. 475 now. 5. Go ahead. $5. It's a great piece, guys. Never seen one before here. At 5, there's 6 file drawers. 5. 550. 6. Don't even hesitate. For what it is, one of the best pieces all weekend. $600 next. 550 now. 6. 6 new bidder. 650. 7. $700. 50 now. 7. You guys jump in. $700. 50 now. 7. 60 now. 7. To me, this is a $1,500 piece, even at auction. $700. 7. 750. All right. Now 8. She's still in the lead. Right back at you. All right. Appreciate your bid. $800. 750 now. 8. Guys online, you guys are quiet. Jump in if you like it. $800. 750 now. 8. 750 now. 8. Fair warning at 800. Okay. Sold. 750. Nice buy again. 438. That was a really cool piece. We have a late addition to the sale. Here's one of those A lots. 1245A English flat file cabinet. You see all the drawers, including the 3 smaller ones at the top. 200, 300, 325. How about 350? Standing in the room. 375 seated. 4, 425, 450, 475, 5, 550, 6, 650. He says no. Gentleman standings at 6, 650. Open auction. Who else? At 650? Vote Live. 7. You say no. $700 next. Anyone else? 650 on Vote Live. Now $700. As practical as these are, they really look good. They just look good. They just have whatever it is, the Library Association, something like that. They just look good. 650 now. 7. New bidder. 750. Vote Live. What do you say? Or anyone else? 750. 8, ma'am. 850. All right, she's still in the lead. 800 now. 850. Quickly at 850. 800 850. 850. Vote Live. 9. She says yes. 950. But she said it hesitatingly. At 950. Vote Live. Yes or no? 950. Yes. Now 1,000. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $1,000? 850 now 1,000. I'm sorry, 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Selling. Sold 950 then on Vote Live. There you go. Appreciate all the bidders there. Okay, back to the wonderful advertising. We have this party pack. Beverages, advertising signs about 3 feet wide. 1951. 1951. Isn't that great? All right, I have 125, 150, 175. How about $200? 175 now 2. Add $200 even. 175 now 2. That's a great price. Got to be. 200 and Vote Live 225. Add 200 now 225 again. It's 3 feet wide. Very usable size, you know. Good colors. Early. 1951. 200 now 225. Guys, jump after this one. 200 now 225. Add 200 now 225. You like old advertising? Here you go. 200 now 225, especially that price. At 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225 on Vote Live now 250. Wow, wow, wow. 225 now 250. Add 250 where? 225 now 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Okay. Sold 225. Real auction on Vote Live. Nice buy. All right. An outstanding porcelain sign. One of the best all weekend. This is a Firestone 9-foot wide vintage porcelain sign. Porcelain on enamel. That's the real thing. I have 400, 425, 450. Competing absentee bids now 475, 450 now 475. Now open auction. You can bid if you like. 450 now 475. Live auction is now 500, now 550, 600 and 650, 700, 750. This one's outstanding. 750 next. 700 now 750, 700 now 750. Unbelievable color. 750 Vote Live in the lead. Now 8. 750 now $800. Guys, this is one of the best signs I've seen in a while. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. 800 only. Think about what you're getting. Put this in a vintage garage next to a beautiful vintage car. It's perfect. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Go ahead. 750 now 8. I'll say again, 9 feet wide. Porcelain on metal. 750 now 8. Anyone else at $800? $800. Okay. Selling. Sold. 750 then on Vote Live. Wow, nice buy. Okay. Moving on. Gulf porcelain sign. Gulf Tane. Remember these signs are on the Gulf on the gas pumps. 100 and Vote Live now 125. At 125 against the real thing. 100 now 125. 125 on Gulf oil. 100 now 125. At 125. Quickly at 125. Anyone else at 125? Cheap enough there. Again, 125. Fair warning at 125. That sort of iconic trapezoidal shape. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold. $100 in on Vote Live. Nice buy. Sticking with Gulf, we never ever see the glass globes from the gas pumps, but we have 2 today. 2 of them, and I'm looking at them over there, and they're in great condition. Both the iconic Gulf. I've got 450 on live auctioneers for both. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. Don't even hesitate here. 5 live auctioneers. Now 550. Standing in the back. Now 6. You guys are both out. $600. 550 now 6. 6 on the phone. 650 standing in the room. 7. Never see these. $700. $7. 50 now 7. Vote Live. 750 in the room. 8. $800. 750 now 8. $800. 750 now 8. That's for both. 750 now 8. Anyone else? 800. 850 in the room. 9. Quickly at $900. 9 in the room. New bidder. Now 950. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. You can see him right at 1,000 Vote Live. Now 11. You can see him right over there. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100. 11 Vote Live. Now $1,200. 11 now 12 to go. 12 and Vote Live. Now 13. 13. 12 to now 13. 13. 13 Vote Live. Now 14. It's a great logo. 14. 13 now 14. Gulf oil. And 13. Now 14 for both. Fair warning then at $1,400. 14 Vote Live. Now 15. It's actually pretty extraordinary that these things lasted and survived to this day, you know? When you really think about it. It's amazing. 14 now 15 Vote Live. Now 16. 15 now 16 next. 15 now 16. 1,600 once. Again, that would probably be a normal price for one. You get them both. $1,600 twice. Selling. 16 now 17. Almost said sold. Oh, we're going to sell the kayaks here in a second. On the Gulf Oil Glass Globe, 16 out of 17. One more bid, and that might do it. $1,700 once, 17 twice. I'm selling. Sold. $1,600 in on Vote Live. Thanks to both bidders there. First, we have this big collection of vintage Gulf Oil advertising cans, bottles, and the rack. All of it. And there's a lot there. 200 in Vote Live. Now 225 for all of it. 200 down, 225 to go. 200 down, 225. Y'all, 225. 200 down, 225. Isn't that great stuff? 200 down, 225. Vote Live now 250. Those labels at 225, 250 and vote Live now 275, 250 down 275, quickly 275, 250 down 275, 250 down 275, gotta go 275, 275, vote Live now 3, 275 now $3 even, 275 now 3, 275 now 3, gotta go $300, 275 now 3 for the whole collection, guys. 3, vote Live now 325. Through to now 325. Talk about vintage Americana. 325, vote Live now 350. At 325 now 350 to go. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350, you have one more bid in you, another $25. At 350 once, 350 twice. Selling. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. Next, 1251, we have the first of the 2 kayaks. These come from a home in Terrell Hills. In Terrell Hills, they would use these all over Texas, but in particular in the Devil's River, if you guys know where that is, Devil's River out there in West Texas. So here's the first one, the 12-foot Manta Ray 12 kayak. We don't usually do these kind of things, but this is a friend, and so here we are. We're selling these. 200 in live auctioneers, now 225. Entered down 225, standing in the room, now 250. On the kayak, the first of 2, 225, now 250. Add 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Abraham, you remember when we went and got these over at that house? Yeah. 225 now 250. 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Selling. Okay. Sold 225. You got it. 441. Is it 441? Yes. All right. Here's the other one. This is the 11-foot Cobra Explorer kayak with paddle and seat. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. At 225, 250. Next. 225 now 250. At 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. At 250 down 275. Anyone else at 275 on this kayak? Selling. Sold. 250 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Turn my page here. Sorry. All right. We got some walking sticks. We have 3 metal walking sticks from an Almost Park estate. I have 175 on Vote Live. Now 2 in the room. Now 225 for all 3. 200 now 225. 225 Live Auctioneers. 250 in the room. 275. 275 Live Auctioneers. Now 3. He says no. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. 325 through to now 325. At 325 once. 325 twice. Had a lot of bidding there for a second. Okay, sold. $300 in. Vote Live for all of them. 1254. We have 7 of them from that same house. I have 375 on Live Auctioneers for all of them. Now 4. At 375 now 4 on the collection of walking sticks. 375 4 in the room. 425. 425 Live Auctioneers. 450. At 450 next. 425 now 450. 450 in the room. Now 475. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now 5. 5. Now 550. I will take your bid, ma'am. 500 now 550. They said earlier they been coming here for 26 years. Is that what it was? 26 years? 26 years. Very cool. Appreciate y'all being with us all these years. What's that? Or more. Yeah, well, who's counting? 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550, y'all. Sold. $500 even then. You win. 459. Okay. Lot number 1255. This is the most of all. We have 16 of them. 16 of them. There they are. Thank you, ma'am. All from the same house in Almost Park. I have $100 on Vote Live. Now 125 in the room. Now 150 on all of these. 150. 150 here. Now 175. There's 16. Now 200. 225. 250. 275. 3. 325. 350. He put his card down, but he did not. 350. Anyone else? 350 on the phone. Now 375. 4. On the phone, 425. In the room, 450. On the phone, 475. In the room, 5. You can get tendonitis in your elbow if just holding that bid card up. $500. Fair warning at 500. Anyone else at 500? Sold. 475, 424. He put his card up at the beginning, and he put it down at the end. Very good. Thank you. Okay, lot number 1256, the wildebeest this time. And we've got 3 wildebeests in a row. All right, let's do it. 150 Live Auctioneers, down 175. Wow, talk about taxidermy. 150 down, 175 to buy. 150 down, 175. What's wrong with this one? 150 down, 175. 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, I don't know. Anyone else? 175, vote live. Now 2. Wake up, guys. $200. 175 now 2. From the Brownlee collection, 2 on live auctioneers. Now 225. On vote live, now 250. Wake up, wake up. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. At 275, dividing down 275. Quickly, 275 dividing down 275. Cheap enough, right? 275 dividing down 275. Fair warning at 275. Got to go. 275. Sold. 250 then on live auctioneers. Here's the next one. Wildebeest shoulder mount. 200 live auctioneers. Now 225 on this one. At 225. 200 down 225. Right out of the big trophy room in, near Bernie. 200 down 225 only. My goodness, guys. 200 down 225. At 200 down 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 down 225. At 225. What's going on here? At 200 down 225. Yes. Now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. At 250. Back to you in live auctioneers or anyone else. At 250 only. At 225 now 250. At 250, selling. Sold. 225 then to 400. And here's the third and last in this little section. I have 300 in live auctioneers on this one. Now 325 in the room. Now 350. I guess this one's better. 350 now 375. I'm a genius. 350 now 375 now 4. 375 4. Live auctioneers 425. All right. Anyone else at 425? 400 down 425. We're on live auctioneers at $400. Now 425, guys, at 425. At 425, selling. In time on Vote Live, now 450. At 450. Live auctioneers, you're out. What do you want to do? 450, yes. Now 475. Vote Live, you're out. What do you want to do? 475. 475, 475. Fair warning. Sold. 450 then on live auctioneers. Moving to the red Heart to Beast shoulder mount. There it is. 100 in live auctioneers. Now 125. In the room, 150. 150 where? On the phone, 175. In the room, 2. On the phone, 225 in the room, 250. You guys online can jump in. 250. I'm with Aiden at 250. I saw both of you guys trying to bid 250 with Aiden on the phone. Now 275 in the room. Now 3. I had 3 bids all at once. 275 now 3. $300. 275 now 3. 3 on the phone. Now 325. 325. Yeah. Now 350. She may be hard of hearing. 350. 350 on the phone. 375. You guys online, here's your chance to jump in on the red Heart of Beast at 375 only. At 375, 3 down, 375, go to 375. What do you want to do? 375 once, twice. Sold. 350 then on the phone again to 638. And here is a Topi shoulder mount. A Topi shoulder mount. The only one we have in the auction. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175 to go. 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Quickly, 175, 150 down, 175. In the room. Now 2. Now you can bid. $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers, 225. On Vote Live, 250. Thank you, Patty. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. At 275, 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Go ahead at 275, 250 down 275. At 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on, was that live auctioneers? Live auctioneers. Yes, live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1261. I've got a pair of hide-on hair chairs. Hide-on hair chairs. These are probably, again, very, very expensive when they bought them. We have lots of interest here. Interest at 800 for both. Now 850. 800 now 850 to buy. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. I'm on Vote Live at 800 now 850. The top of several bids there. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. I almost said 850. At 850 where? 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Better chairs than that, though, I think. At 800 now 850. The perfect Western look. Fair warning at 850. At 850. Sold. $800 then. That top bidder there on Vote Live. Taking it home, we have 2 amazing tables and a pedestal from the Broswell estate. These are, if not restoration hardware, after restoration hardware. They're that quality anyway. Large balustrade coffee tables. Here's the first of the 2. I've got 3, 325. How about 350? At 350, 325, and 350. If you have space for this, what a bargain. 350 on the phone now with 375. Live auctioneers now 4. Everyone should be going after these. $40, 4 on the phone. 425. Absolute no-brainer. 425, 4 down, 425. Live auctioneers now 450. 475. I'm on the phone. 475 next. Live auctioneers now 5. On the phone, 550. Live auctioneers 6. Look at the dimensions, guys. 6 on the phone. 650. 650 live auctioneers. 7. Look at the dimensions. Think about how big these are. 7 on the phone. 750. 750 live auctioneers. 8. 8 on the phone. 850. This is the first of two. Matching. 850 live auctioneers. 9. These absolutely made the grand room that they had. 9. Now 950. They had them in front of their sofas. 950 live auctioneers. 10. 10 on the phone. 11. 11 on live auctioneers. Now 12. I'm glad you guys are recognizing these because they really are outstanding. At 12 on the phone. Now 13. I mean, what do we care what I think? But, you know, it's all right. They're great. 13. 13 live auctioneers. Yes or no at 13. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Don't stop now. $1,300. The first of two. Selling. Sold. $1,200. The first one went to $460 on Martin Bruce's phone. Here's the next one. And here I have $700. How about $750? At $700 and $750. The companion piece. $750 next. $700 and $750. $750 live auctioneers. Now 8. 8 on the phone. $850. $850 live auctioneers. 9. Excuse me. 9 on the phone. $950. $950. Oh man, still better than that. $950. Anyone else at $950? Add $950 once. $950 twice. God knows what they paid for these. $950 on Vote Live. New bidder. Now $1,000. I'm on live auctioneers. Now 11. On the phone. $1,200. Live auctioneers. 13. On the phone. 14. Market steady. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 14? They're going to get them both. Selling. Sold. $1,300. They got them both. $460. Good for them. Here's the matching pedestal entry table, guys. $175, $275. How about $300 on this one? $275 now. 3. At $300 only. $275. It matches. 3 on the phone. $325. 3 asking. $325, guys. At $300 now. $325. $300 now. $325. $325. Vote Live now. $350. Vote Live. $375. On the phone. 4. I'm on the phone. 4. Vote Live. $425. Appreciate you guys online. $425 on the phone now. $450. Again, we were hovering around 1,000 people with us, joining us live online on one of the 3 platforms. $450 on Vote Live. Now $475. At $475 on the phone. 5. Vote Live. $550. On the phone. 6. Vote Live. Your turn, or anyone else. $650 once. $650 twice. Are you caught up? I've got 6 on the phone. There you go. 6. Now $650. No, I think I'm wrong. Sorry. $650 next. $650 on the phone with Martin. Now 7. Sorry about that. $700. $650 now 7. Vote Live. What do you say? $700 once. $700 twice. Selling. Sold. $650 then on the phone again. $460. Got them all. Here is a 19th century milk paint dry sink. It's 5 feet wide. 5 feet wide. $550 on Vote Live now. 6. $550 now. $600 to buy. $550 now. 6. Again, the right farmhouse look. $550 now. 6 on live auctioneers now. $650. Vote Live now. 7. $7 next. $650 now. 7. 7 live auctioneers. $750. Vote Live. 8. $800 live auctioneers. $850. Vote Live now. 9. $950 Vote Live. 1,000 Vote Live. Now $1,100. I've got 1,000 Vote Live. Now 11. Boom, boom. 11 on live auctioneers. Now 12. We're not done. $12. 11 now 12. Vote Live. Can you answer? $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Okay. Fair warning then at $1,200. Going once. Going twice. Selling. Sold $1,100 in. Live auctioneers is the winner there. Okay. Lot number 1266. Absolutely outstanding. Early Railroad Express Agency porcelain sign. It's about 11 inches square, or diamond as the case may be. I've got 100 Vote Live, 125, 150 next. 150, go ahead at 150, 150 the room now. 175 at 175, 150 now, 175. Better than that, guys. 175. This is so cool. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Vote Live now. $200. 2 on Vote Live. Would you do 225 in the room? They were right ahead of you. 225 in the room. Thank you. Now you're in. Now 250 next. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Looks like it's right out of Harry Potter. 225 now 250. 250 Vote Live now 275. 275 in the on Vote Live now 3. All right, appreciate you. I'm with you, Patty. Now 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. Again, it's about this size. Perfect. At 325 next. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350 next. 325 now 350. 350 Vote Live now 375. Go ahead to 375. 350 now 375. This is old. This is not a reproduction, guys. It's the real thing. Bid with confidence. 350 down, 375. Go ahead. Now 375. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. At 375 once, 375 twice. Ooh, go after it. Fair warning. Sold. 350 then. Nice buy, whoever that was, on Vote Live. And here we have a dentistry sign, an early dentistry sign. To me, it looks like the 1950s maybe, possibly early 60s. General dentistry, it is about 5 feet wide. It's so cool. I've got 175 on Vote Live now, $200. 175 now, 2. At $200, 175 now, 2. On Vote Live now, 225. Talk about vintage. 200 now, 225. At 225, 200 now, 225. Even has 2 hangers. It's ready to put up on your wall. 225, Vote Live now, 250. At 225 now, 250, I'll put 250, 225 now, 250. That is metal on the wood back. This is of the period. This is not a reproduction. This is the real thing. 225 now, 250 on Vote Live now, 275. At 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275 quickly. 275, 250 now, 275. Vote Live now, 3. 275 now, $3. 275 now, 3. At $300, 275 now, 3. 275 now, 3. Better than that, I think. At $300, 275 now, 3. Keep going, guys. Again, it's 5 feet wide. Very, very impressive in person, as so many of the things in this weekend's auction are. At $300, 275 now, 3. Fair warning at 300. At 300, selling. Okay, sold. 275 then on Vote Live. And here's another early Texas farmhouse table. We only have 2 pieces of Texas furniture. This is the other one. This is the tapered legs, possibly 1870s, okay? 100, 200, 225. How about 250 on this one? 225 now, 250. The perfect Texas table. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250 to buy. 225, 250. Anyone else at 250? Again, this is akin to a museum piece. They have a whole floor in the San Antonio Museum of Art for this. At 225 now, 250. At 250, the real thing. 225 now, 250 out of Fredericksburg. Fair warning at 250. Then I want to give you a chance. At 250, 225 now, 250. In time, live auctioneers now 275. Almost said sold quickly. 275. Anyone else? Fair warning then at 275. Wow. Sold. 250 then. Live auctioneers.
Well, number 1269 is the next truly impressive piece from the Brownlee collection. Large African lion skull. This is Texas residents only, okay? Texas residents only. 550 starters on live auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 600 on Corbett's phone. Now 650. 600 now 650 here. And now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Your turn on the phone. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Yes or no? 700 on Vote Live. Now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 on the phone. Now 8. 750 asking 800. Vote Live. Now 850. 800 now 850. Yes. Now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. I'm on Martin Bruce's phone at 850. We need 900 to advance. 850 now 9. Fair warning then at 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850. Bid number 460. Everyone was looking at this pre-auction. Number 1270. Fox Pelt Throw. Absolutely beautiful. You can see it here to our extreme right here in the gallery. It's just stunning. 7.5 feet by 5 feet approximately. We start at 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. I know we've got a bunch of phone bidders on this one. 600, 650 on Abe's phone. Now 700. 650 now 7 on Roland's phone. Now 750. 700 now 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. 800 on Abe's phone. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850 on live auctioneers. Now 900 on Vote Live. Now 950 in-house new bidder. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. You're all out on the phone. You're all out online. I'm in-house. 950 now 1 on Roland's phone ahead of you all. Now 1100. 1100 is bid. Now 1200. I'll give you all a chance before we're done. 1100 asking 1200. Back with Roland's phone. Now 1300. Now 1400. What do they say at 1400? They say yes. Now I need 1500. Now 1600. 1600. Now 17. Now 18. Now 19. 2000. 21. 22. 23. Now 24. 25. 27. Let's do 28. 27 now 28. 2700 now 2800. What do they say at 2800? Yes or no? 27 now 28. Last chance. Sold. 2,700, it worked. Bid number 455, you've done this before. Lot number 1271, three-seater leather sofa with the ranch look. Perfect. 700 and we are tied. Now 750. To beat that tie, you will be in the lead. 750 there, now 800 there, and now 850. 850, yes, now 9. Now 950. 900 in the front row, 950 online. Now I need 1,000. 950 now 1, 950 now 1. We've got several pieces that match. 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1. You're looking right at it. 950 now 1, 950 now 1. Fair warning then 1,000, 950 now 1. There, and now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. You're selling it. Is it comfortable? There we go. 1,100 there, now 1,200. 1,100 now 1,200, 11 now 12 there, now 1,300. It's a live review. 1,200 now 1,300, 12 now 13, 13 there, and now 14. 13 now 1,400 there, and now 15. 14 now 1,500, 14 now 15. 16. Now 17. 16 now 1,700 there, and now 1,800. 18. Now 19. 18 now 19. Your turn online. We've got to go. 1,800 asking 1,900 now or never. 18 now 19. Sold. 1,800 on Martin Bruce's phone. 460. Hand-painted Rock Island signs from the 20s and 30s. Early example. 100 on Live Auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 now 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175 where? 150 now 175. I think we're under the money on this one. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live now 200. 175 now 2. Live Auctioneers now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Fair winning at 225. Vote Live now 250. 225 asking 250. Live Auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Are we all done? Sold. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1273, rustic wool mirror with that great live edge style edge. This is about 4 feet tall. And I just have 100 now 125. 100 now 1 and a quarter. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone at 125? 100 now 125. It's better than that. 125. Vote Live. Now 150. 125, we're asking 150 only. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Just in time. Now 175. 150 asking 175. What do we say at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Number 1274. Here's the love seat to that matching sofa that we just sold. I have 400, 425, now 450 there, and now 475. 475 there, and now 5, and now 550, and now 6. 650. 600 now 650. 600 right in the back of the room. I need 650. This matches the other one. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 asking 650. There, and now 7. Now 750. I'm back on the floor. 700 now 750. 7 now 750 on the phone. Now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Two-seater love seat. Again, we have another one much later on in the sale. 750 now 800. Anyone else at 800? 750 now 8. Selling. Sold. 750 again to 460. Number 1275. Real unique sign here. Single-sided painted metal sign for Cafe Cubion out of Louisiana. It's a big, good color sign. 750 on Live Auctioneers. Now 800. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. It's a thing you just won't see again. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800? 750 now 8. Last chance. Sold. 750 Live Auctioneers. And number 1276, primitive trunk about 3.5 feet across. We start at 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. Anyone at 175? 150 now 175. Perfect Texas look. 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 Vote Live. Number 1277. Lots of questions about this pre-auction. Big brass spectacles sign, possibly from an optometrist or something of the kind. 150 starts on Vote Live. 175 there. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else? Just 200. 200 there, and now 225, and now 250. 225, now 250. Your turn online. 225, now 250 is bid. Now 275. 250, now 275. 275 there. And now I need 300. 275, now 300. Yes, now 325. We're still on Vote Live. 300 now, 3 and a quarter. 300 now for 25. And now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Now 375. Still online with Vote Live. 350 now 375. Last chance at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vote Live. Number 1278, rustic blanket chest with the latched top. I have 400, 425, 450, now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. 450 asking 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vote Live. Number 1279. Extending dining table. This extends to about 6.5 feet and has that wonderful turned legs. I have just 150, 175, now 200. 175 asking 200. It's better than that. It extends. 175 now 200. 175 asking 2. 175 now 2. Anyone want to go 200 only on this? 175 asking 200. Fair and final at just 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175, bid number 517. Number 1280, big vintage copper cauldron. It's about 2 feet diameter, hammered copper all the way. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 175 on Vote Live. I need 200. 175 now 200. 175 200 on Vote Live. Now 2 and a quarter. Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Vote Live. Now 275. Vote Live. 300. Live auctioneers this time, now 325. 300, now 3 and a quarter. 3, now 325. Roland's phone, just ahead of you, now 350. I'm on the phone, on the phone, on the phone. 325, now 350. 325 asking 350. Yep. On Martin's phone this time, now 375. Live auctioneers, now I need 4. Yep. Martin, now 425. Roland, 450. 475. Now 5. They say no on that phone. Anyone else at 500? 475, 500. New bidder on Vote Live. Now I need 550. Now 6. 550. Now 6. Last call. Sold. 550. Roland's phone. 6, 4, 5. Number 1281. Wooden pew. Looks like about almost 6 feet long. The carving on the stanchions there. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. Looks like it came straight out of a church. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Seems under the money to me. 300 now 325. There. Now 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Someone's waking up. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair willing then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Great buy. Vote Live. Number 1282. Primitive butcher's table. It's about 5.5 feet long. 275 on Vote Live. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Great splayed legs on this one. 275 asking 300. 275 now 3. 300, Vote Live, now 325, now 350, now 375, and now 400. 375, now 400 on Vote Live. 375, 400 is bid on Vote Live, now 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now 4 and a quarter, 4 now 425, are we all done? 400 now 425. Sold. 400, Vote Live. Number 1283, back to the Taxidermy. This is a Nyala from the Brownlee collection. I have 125, now 150. 125 we're asking 150 where? 125 asking 150. 150 is bid on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Live Auctioneers. Would you like 200? Yes. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. I'm in house in the front row. 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225. Sold. 200. It's yours. Show me your number real quick. It is 466. 466. Thank you for being here. Number 1284. Back to the signage. Patty, if you can just press that button. Thank you very much. Milwaukee Road hand-painted sign. I have just 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100, now 125. Again, early advertising. 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. 125, we're asking 150. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. On Vote Live, now 175. Now 2. Likely from the 40s. 175. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. Now 250. Now 275. 300. 275. Now 300. 275 on live auctioneers. Now 300. Fair warning then at 300 is bid. Now 325. Now 350. 325. Now 350. Selling. Sold. 325 at live auctioneers. Number 1285. Very, very rarely see these banquet booths. It's kind of this corner seating arrangement, or you can use these as hall trees. This is a very, very nice example of that. And again, the perfect wrench look. I just have 325, now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. It's one of those pieces that if you have a use for it, bid. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350. Anyone 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. 350 now 375. You won't regret it. 350 now 375. Last chance then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on live auctioneers. Number 1286. Back to vintage advertising this time. Team Soda. It's a 1960s single-sided painted metal sign. I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175. Where? 150 now 175. Again, great colors on this one. Just right. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Fair when they're just 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Number 1287. Handsome piece here. Wooden armoire. Has the 4 drawers in the bottom. And I just have 200 now 225. 250 now 275. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 asking for 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 where? 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Number 1288. Great farmhouse look to this cabinet. Again, with that drawer, you open it up and it's fully shelved inside. I just have 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. Then now 150. Here and now 175 and now 200. 175 in-house. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200 where? 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175 now 2. On Vote Live in 2 places. Now 225 and now 250. 225 now 250 on live auctioneers. And now 275 and now 300. 275 now 300. What do you say online? 275 now 3. 275 now 3. They say yes. Now 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 here in house. 438. Number 1289. Nice rustic stall. I have 200, 250, now 275 on Vote Live. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone like this one at 275? 250 now 275. Last chance. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Number 1290. 3 pieces of petrified wood. I have 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 for all 3 pieces. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Number 1291. Outstanding 2-tone harvest table here with the board top. This is over 8 feet long. And we start at 1500, 16, 17, 1800, now 1900. 18 now 1900, 18 now 19 on Vote Live. 1900 is bid on Vote Live. Now 2000. 19 now 2000. 1900 asking 2000 where? 19 now 2. Again, just perfect. That great farmhouse look. 1900 now 2000. 19 now 2. Fair warning at 2000. 19 now 2. Sold. 1900 on Vote Live. Number 1292. Double horned wall mount. You've got the long horns, and then you've got the 2 smaller sets of horns that use as hat racks or coat racks. 100 on Vote Live. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. 150, now 175 on live auctioneers, now 200, 175, asking 200, 175, now 2, 175, 200 is bid on Vogt Live, now 225 on live auctioneers, and now 250, Vogt Live, now 275, live auctioneers, and now 300, Vogt Live, now 325, live auctioneers, and now 350, Vogt Live, now 375, live auctioneers, 400 please, yes, now 425, yes, now 450, Vogt Live, now 475, live auctioneers, and now 500. 500, 475, now 5. Are we all done? 475, now 5. Sold, 475 on live auctioneers. Number 1293, grey and white cowhide rugs, about 6.5 feet by 6 feet. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 225. Great color on this one. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 1/4. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now I need 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225, 250 yes. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Fair willing at 275. 250 now 275. So 250 on Vogt Live. Number 1294, non-typical whitetail partial mount. This one is a replica. Okay, this is a replica, but big, impressive mount, beautifully presented on the pedestal. We start at 950 on live auctioneers, 1,000 on Vogt Live, now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100 on live auctioneers, now 1,200 Vogt Live, now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. 12 now 13 on the phone, now 1,400 on Vogt Live, and now 1,500. This is a replica. 14, now 15. Yes, now 1,600. Yes, now 1,700. 1,800. Now 19. 2,000. 21. 22. 23. 24. Vogt Live. 25. Vogt Live. Now 2,750. Yes, now 3,000. Vogt Live, now 3,250. I can do 31. Now 32. 3,100 on the phone, now 3,200. 31, now 32. 3,250, now I need 35. Anyone else at 3,500? 3,250, now 35. Sold, 3,250 on Vogt Live. Number 1295, back to the Brownlee collection with this pronghorn antelope shoulder mount. And I have 125, now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175 on Vogt Live, and 200, 175. Now 2, 175 asking 200 live auctioneers. Now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Last chance. 200 now 225. Just in time. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. Sold, 250 on live auctioneers. Number 1296 is the mule deer shoulder mount, and I have 425 on Vogt Live, now 450, 475, 500 Vogt Live. Would you like 550? Yes, now 600. 550, now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Yes, now 650 and now 7. 650 in-house, now 700. 650 asking 7. 650 now 7. 700 is bid, and now 750 and now 8. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. Fair willing at 800, 750 now 8. Sold, 750, your way. Bid number 393. And number 1297 is the roan antelope. I have just 200, now 225 on this one. 200, now 225, 2 now 225 from that same collection. 225 on live auctioneers, and now 250. Vogt Live, now 275. 250, now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275? 250, now 275. Just in time on live auctioneers. Now we need 300. 275, now 300. Bid, now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Are we all done at 325? 300 now 325. Sold, 300 on Vogt Live. Number 1298 is the hartebeest, and 125 on the book, now 150. 125 now 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 asking 175, 150 now 175 from the same collection, 175 on live auctioneers, now 200, 175 asking 2. Anyone like this one at 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, 175 now 2. Sold 175 on live auctioneers. Number 1299, vintage kissed soda backlit wall clock. This one's from the 1950s and it works. I have 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. Great graphics on this one. 150 now 175. Vote live now 200 in house now 225. 200 asking 2 and a quarter. 200 now 25. Vote live and now 250. 225 now 250. Yes now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold 250 in house 451. Number 1300 vintage Nesbitt's orange soda lighted clock, again from the 50s, and again it works as you can see in that second photo, those of you looking at our catalog. 650 starts us on live auctioneers, now 700. 650 asking 700, 650 now 7 on live auctioneers, and now 750. 700 now 750. It's a very nice example. 700 now 750, and just perfect shape. 700 now 750, 7 now 750. Fair winning at 750, 700 now 750. Sold 700 on live auctioneers. Number 1301, sticking with Nesbitt's. This is the advertising thermometer with that bottle. 125 on live auctioneers, and now 150. 125 asking 150, 125, 150 on the phone, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Fair winning at 175, 150 now 175. Remember, you're getting two pieces. 150 now 175, 175 on Vote Live, and now 200. 175 now 200, what they say on the phone? They say yes, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. Fair winning at 225, 200 now 225. Sold 200, bid number 640. Number 1302, vintage Suncrest soda lighted wall clock, again from the 1950s. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275, again it works. 250 now 275. 250 now 75. Frankly amazing after all this time. 250 now 275. Fair winning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold 250 live auctioneers. Number 1303, here is the Caribou shoulder mount, and I have 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. 275 live auctioneers, now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. Look at the antlers on this one. 275 now 300. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold 275 live auctioneers. And number 1304, here is the other one. This one is a female. I have 150 only on live auctioneers, and now 175. Jump in now. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers, and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone like this one at 200? 175 now 2. Last chance. 175 now 2. Take it. Now 225. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Your turn on live auctioneers. I saw your bid. They were ahead of you. 200 now 225. Here's your chance. 200 now 225. Sold 200 on Vote Live. Number 1305, pair of rustic corner cabinets. I have 500 on Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550. These are a matched pair. 500 now 550. That great whitewash finish. 550 on Vote Live, now 600. 550, we're asking 600 where? 550 now 6. There, now 650 for the pair. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. Fair warning there, 650, 600 now 650. Vote Live and now 700. 650 asking 700, 650 now 7. Fair warning there, 700, 650 now 7. Sold 650, Vote Live. Number 1306. Here is the next neon sign here out of Austin. I have 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. This has a great look to it. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Looks like those old style neons that you just can't fake. 150 now 175 on Vote Live, and now 200. 175 now 200, 175 now 2, 175 now 2. Fair one there, 200, 175 now 2. So 175, Vote Live. Number 1307, wrench style mirror decorated with old cowboy boots and hide. Real cool, 3 feet tall. 250 on Vote Live, 275, Vote Live, now 300, Vote Live, now 325. 300 asking 325, 300 now 325. Don't stop there, 300 now 325. In-house, now 350. 325, we're asking 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. Super cool, never seen anything like it. 325 now 350. Last chance at 350. Sold, 325, easy as that. Bid number 454. Number 1308. Now a great rustic work table. Again, this has the vise. It is complete. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Vote Live, now 300 there, and now 325. 300 asking for 325. Free now 3.25 there, and now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking for 375. 350 now 375. And that's at 375. There, now 400. Now 425. I'm in house. 400 now 425. 4 now 4.25. 400 now 425. Selling. Sold. 400 is at 456. 456. Number 1309. Rustic distressed finish armoire with that open top and the drawers down below. I have 100 only. Now 125 and now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Again, perfect distressed look. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. And also 150. Look at what we're doing here. Wow. 125 now 150. So 125, bid number 384. Number 1310, wooden trestle tables, about 4.5 feet wide. I have 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 starts us on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Who wants to go 175 on this? 175, Vote Live, and now we're asking 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Fair one there, 200. 175 now 2. So 175, Vote Live. Number 1311. Okay, real interesting lot here. 14. Okay, 14 glass gas pump advertising signs. All kinds of makers and brands, and all kinds of vintages here. Most of them are early examples. 150 only on Vote Live. Now 175. There are 14 of these. 175, Vote Live. Now we're asking 200. 175 now 200. 175. We're asking 200. 175 now 2. There could be a sleeper in there, truly. 175 now 200. 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 asking 2.25. 200 now 225. Fair willing there 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1312. Super cool cowhide coffee table, 4.5 feet wide on the casters. Real good combination of industrial and ranch design here. I have 150 now 175. 150, we're asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live, now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning then 200. 175 now 2. Live Auctioneers, now 225. Your turn on Vote Live. They've taken it, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Fair warning there 250. 225 now 250. So, 225 on Vote Live. Number 1313, very impressive, non-typical whitetail shoulder mount. This also is a replica, but recognized by Boone and Crockett as the top 25 of all time when it was hunted. Okay, but this is a replica. Okay. I have 750 on Vote Live, now 800 Vote Live, now 850 there, and now 900 on Vote Live, and now 950, and now 1,000 on Vote Live, and now 1,100, and now 1,200. 1,100 on Aiden's phone, now 1,200, 1,100, and now 1,200. This is a replica. 1,200 there, and now 1,300 there, and now 1,400. 1,300 on the phone, now 1,400 on Vote Live, now 1,500, now 1,600, now 17. 16, now 1,700. 1,600 stands on Vote Live. We need 1,700 from that phone bidder or anyone else. We need a yes or a no. They say yes. Now 1,800. 17, now 18. Now it's your turn online. And they say yes. Now 1,900 and now 2,000. Now 21. 2,000, now 21. Anyone else at 2,100. 2,000, now 21. So, 2,000 on Vote Live. Number 1314, vintage wooden commode. I just have 50, now 60. 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 Straight back down to earth. 50, now 60. 50, now 60. Anyone at $60? 50, now 60. On Vote Live, now 70. 60, now 70. 60, now 70. Sold, $60 on Vote Live. Number 1315, two mobile gas pump plates. I have just $100 for the pair, now 125. 100 now 125 for two. 100 now 125. 1 now 125, 100 now 125. These are from the 1950s. 100 now 125. You know, you see a lot of replicas. This is not that. 125 on live auctioneers, and now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150, 125 now 150. So 125 live auctioneers. Number 1316 rustic work table with the farm tools. You know, we sell a lot of primitive work tables. I don't think we've ever sold one that has all of the tools and that sack truck that you see there in your photo. It's a really cool lot. I just have 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. Don't sleep on this one. 175, 200 on live auctioneers, and now 225. Now 250. 225, now 250. Yeah. We've taken this straight out of the barn. 225, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225, now 250. So, 225 on live auctioneers. Number 1317, alligator skin mounted to a wooden panel. It's about 7.5 feet long. I have 200, now 225. 2 now 225, 200 asking 225. 2 now 225, 200 now 225, 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225, 200 now 225. Last chance at 225, 200 now 225. Selling. So, 200, but number 384. Number 1318. Don't see many of these nowadays, but antique sewing machine here. Again, with the iron base. Everything's just right. I have just $100 though. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 125 is bid on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So, 125, Vote Live. Number 1319, on to the primitives. Vintage cream separator. Again, this is just the coolest. I have just 80 though, now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now $90. $90 on live auctioneers. Now I need 100. On the phone, now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100, but number 408. Number 1320. Perfect. Rustic look butcher block table with the metal banding. Everything just right. 375 on Vote Live. Now 400. 375 asking 400 in the front row. Now 425. There. Now 450. 475. Now 5. 550 and 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800, 750 now 8. One more. Yes, now 850. 800 now 850. He says no. Might have worked. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? 800 now 850. Sold. 800 in the front row. It did work. Bid number 466. There's the fist bump. Lot number 1321. Vintage medical cabinet, circa 1960s. Again, just a great piece here from the 60s. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. What? That a bit? 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100, 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125 on Vote Live. Number 1322. Free rustic signs here. Nice collection. 100 there. Now 125. 100 on Vote Live. Now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125 for all three. 125 is bid. Now 150. 125 now 150. Also on Vote Live. Now 175. 150, 175. Yes, now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning there. 200. 175 now 2. So 175 on Vote Live. Number 1323 is the fallow deer shoulder mount, and I just have 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 225 in house. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250. So 225 and number 456.
Another big vintage copper cauldron. It's about even more than 2 feet diameter. It's wonderful. Totally copper, iron, real thing. 200 there, 225, 250 now, 275 next. At 275 now 275. Vote Live now $300. 275 now $300 to go. Vote Live now 325. 3 now 325. It's just perfect. 3 now 325. Vote Live now 350. 225 now 350 to buy. 350 bid now 375. 350 now, 375. I see you, Abraham. 350 now, 375, 375. Live auctioneers now 4, 375, 4. Vote live, 425. 40 now, 425 to go. 40 now, 425. Live auctioneers now 450. 425 now, 450 to buy. 425 now, 450. It's this big. 450. I'm on the phone. 475. 450 now, 475 to go. 450 now, 475. 475 on live auctioneers. Now 5 on Vote Live. Now 550. No hesitation there. 500 now 550. These are absolutely wonderful for what they are. I've got 550 right ahead of you on live auctioneers. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6 even. 550 now 6. 550 6. 6 on the phone. Now 650. 600 now 650. All but 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Selling. Sold $600. Abraham, you get it. 645 on the phone. Pabst Blue Ribbon beer. There we go. About 3 feet wide. Does work. An overhead light, maybe over a pool table or a bar, something like that. Okay. Well, we have a tie at 450. How about 475? 450 down, 475. Break that tie if you would. 450 down, 475. At 475, 450 down, 475. It's in great condition, obviously. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Quickly, 475. 450 down, 475. And it has the graphics on all 4 sides. Actually, 475 on live auctioneers. Thanks for breaking that tie. Now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly, $5. 475 now 5. Looks like it's again great condition. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. Sold. 475 then live auctioneers. And next we have 1326 is the military footlocker. It says Taylor Corporation, probably post-war, maybe 1950s. 100 live auctioneers, now 125. Good look here. 100 now 125. It's that good military green. And brass, 100 now 125. 125 now 125. 100 now 125 on the phone with Aiden and 150. At 150, 125 now 150 next. 125 now 150. This is better than that. 125 now 150. Live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175. At 175, quickly, 175, back on the phone, maybe. They say yes or no. 175, they say no. Anyone else at 175, selling. Sold. 150 then on live auctioneers, was it? Live auctioneers. Yes, okay. Here's a rustic blue mirror. This one's turquoise. It's the only turquoise one we have. It's about 6 1/4 feet tall, a little bit taller than I am. And we've got 125 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 150 next. 125 now 150. Again, the right color. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. 150 on Vote Live. They were in the head. Now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 175 in the room with her. Now she's in the lead. Now 2. You're both out. Vote Live. Now 225, ma'am. At 225. At 200 now 225 in the room. Now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. You guys are along the route. 250. 250 back on Vote Live. Now 275. On the floor. Now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. You do 325, ma'am? Excuse me. 325, yes. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly 350 back on Vote Live. Now 375. It's that turquoise color. It's just perfect. 375 in the room. Now 4. 375 now 4. But what would this be at an antique store in Fredericksburg or Bernie? Someplace like that. 400 Vote Live. 425. 40 now 425. You know what I mean? 40 now 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. Yes, now 450. She's thought about it. 450. Back to you guys online. Maybe at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold. 425. You win. And what was your number again? 454. Thank you again. Okay. We have 2 porcelain signs. 2 porcelain signs. Carnation Fresh Milk and Fair Made is Good Bread. I've got 175 in live auctioneers for both. Now $200. 175 now 2. Came from a Bulverde, Texas estate. 175 now 2. At $200. 175 2 and Vote Live. Now 225. I'm back on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. That's for the both. And these are early porcelain on metal signs. The real thing. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 250 and Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly. Live auctioneers. Can you answer them at 275? 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Got to go. 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Next we have 1331. This is a rustic bench. Perfect size. About 7 feet wide, perfect color. 350 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 375. 3 down, 375 to go. 3 down, 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. Quickly at 375. 3 down, 375 on live auctioneers. 400 Vote Live. 425 next. 40 now, 425. 40 to 425 live auctioneers. 450 Vote Live next. Now 475. At 475 live auctioneers. 500 Vote Live. 550 next. At 500 down, 550. 550 live auctioneers. 6 Vote Live. 650. 600 now 650. Who's going to get the bench? 650 live auctioneers. 7 Vote Live. Now 750. At 750. Live auctioneers, 800 Vote Live. No hesitation there. Now 850. 850 go to 850. Live auctioneers now 9. 850 now $900. At $900, 850 now 9. Uh-oh, are we done? $900, 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. 900 selling. Sold. 850 then. Live auctioneers taking that one home. Vintage 7-Up bottle vending machine. A lot of rust here, but it's kind of cool. 300 on the, I guess, the top bid on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 325. Yes, now 300 now 325. And 300 now 325. There you go. 325. You could definitely restore it. It's got a little 10 cent, I guess, coin op unit on this left. 300 now, 325 on the 7-Up bottle vending machine. Let's assume it does not work, okay? 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Quickly, 325. 300 now, 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. $300 in that top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have a rustic painted cabinet. Good size, good color. It's even got the little white porcelain doorknob. I've got 125 on live auctioneers, now 200 on the Vote Live, now 225. Tutored down 225 next. Tutored down 225. I'm tutored with you, Patty. Tutored down 225. There we go. 225. Vote Live, now 250. Add 250 next. 225 now 250. Now you can bid. Getting the perfect look. 225 now 250. Right out of the old west. Add 250 next. Anyone else? At 250. I saw you trying to bid. 250. Vote Live. Now 275. Vote Live. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. 300. Vote Live. Now 325. Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. What do you want to do? 325 now 350. At 350. One more time. 350. Sure. Now 375. Vote Live. Now 400. Vote Live. Now 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Go ahead at 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Anyone else at 425? Probably take it home. 40 down 425. 425. Selling. Sold. $400. That was right on the money. The top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay. Next, we have lot number 1334. Similar piece here, different color, a little more primitive, I think. 150 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 175 on this one. 150 now 175. Live auctioneers 200. Vote Live 225 next. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 225 live auctioneers 250. Vote now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly 275. 250 now 275. 275. 250 now 275. At 275 quickly 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250. I'm sorry I said sold. Please bid quickly. I said sold. 250 going to the Vote Live bidder. Okay. Here is a unique piece. This is a stove or cast iron heating iron heater. I mean, we're calling it an antique Alaska National Canada. That does not sound like a real brand. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. Alaska National Canada, huh? 40 now 425. Quickly 425. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. It's a heavy iron stove in any case. Kind of a cool piece. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 425. Selling. Sold. $400 then on Vote Live. Next, here's a farmhouse style pine turntable. And it's giving up the little drawer on the front. I've got 175 on this one, now 2. At 175 now 2. Again, nice rustic accent table. Here it is from the Braswell Estate, that huge, beautiful mansion they had there in Hill Country Village. 2 on Vote Live, 225. Gosh knows what they paid for this. 200 now, 225 next. 200 now, 225. At 225, all the wonderful details, guys. Please take another look at this one. At 200 now, 225 only. At 225. Why is furniture like this go so cheap? I don't understand it. Solid wood, beautiful. 200 now, 225. At 225, you can pay more than that for dinner. At 225, fair warning. 225 live auctioneers now 250. Another $25 at 250. With Kim on Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. 275. Anyone else at 275? Selling. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300 in. Selling. Sold. 275. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Next, we have a wooden office chair. Another one of those wonderful early American Library pieces. Solid oak. It's got the casters. It's got the swivel. 125 Vote Live, 150. Vote Live now 175 next. 175, 150 now 175. It will last the rest of your life. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. And also 175, 150 now 175 on Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. Classic American office furniture here too on Vote Live 225. And it looks like it's been refinished, so it's ready to go. 200 now 225. At 225 next. 200 now 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in. Vote Live. Another nice buy. Okay, farmhouse wash stand. It even has these zinc inserts. Looks like knotty pine maybe. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175 now you can bid. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175 in the room. Now 2. 175 now $200. Back to you guys online. 2 on live auctioneers this time. 225 with her in the room. Now 250. 225 now 250 y'all. 225 now 250. Live auctioneers 275. What do you say? 275. All right, now 3. Again, it's got all the zinc lining and inserts. At 275 now 3. Which you can use or not use. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? Do you have a phone bidder at $300? 275 now 3. Roland? Maybe not. At 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275. You win again. What was your number? 438. Thank you again. Okay. Next, we have lot number 1339. Here's the same rustic mirror, a little bit over 6 feet tall, this time in dark green. Dark green. 250 on Vote Live. We'll start there. 275 Vote Live. 300 Vote Live. Now 325 next. 325 now you can bid. 300 now 325. At 3 in the room. Now 350. 325, 350 next. She's in the lead. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. 350 Vote Live. 375, ma'am. Yes, 4. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Back with Vogt, now 425. Back in the room, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 450, sure. Now 475. Now 475. One more might do it. 475. Matches your shirt. 475 on Vote Live, now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly, $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone else at $500? You want to bid again? $500 once. $500 twice. Well, don't overthink it. Anyone else at $500? Selling. Okay, sold. 475 then on Vote Live. Next, lot number 1340. Here's an iron pot rack with hooks. Pot rack with hooks. You put those beautiful copper pots there hanging from the ceiling. It's a great sort of a country French look. I've got 150 on Vote Live, now 175 on Vote Live, now $200 next. This is iron, guys. Wrought iron. Even has the hanger. 175 now 2 at $200. Excuse me. 175 now 2 at $200. It's got to be a good price, doesn't it? 175 now 2. 175 now 2 on Live Auctioneers, now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 225, is that a bid? All right, now 250. Just making sure. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. 250 Vote Live, now 275. Yes, now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Labor Day will have the copper pots that you can hang from this. 300 Vote Live, now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Can you answer him at 350? Yes, you can. Now 375 in the room. Now 4. 375 now 4. Go to $400. 375 now 4. Still in the estimate. 375 now 4. One more time at $400. Selling. 4 in time. Would you do 425? Thank you, Jerry. Now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425, 116. He always slides in here at the end and gets all the good stuff. Thank you, sir. Lot number 1341. Moving on, we have this vintage mirrored door wall cabinet. It even has, oh, I'm sorry, I skipped one. Excuse me. We have 3 farmhouse dining chairs. 3 farmhouse dining chairs. Again, in that knotty pine, they have the Pierce heart in the back. I've got an absentee bid here. We'll start at 400. How about 425 for all 3? 400 down, 425 to buy. 400 down, 425. And you can bid next if you like. 400 down, 425 when we're caught up online. There we go. 400 down, 425. That's for all 3. 400 down, 425. It's kind of like you have a pair and a bonus. 425 Vote Live, now 450 on the advance bid, now 475. At 475, 475, 475 Vote Live. $500 is that top bid. 550 will beat it. Up to you. 550. At 550 for all 3 at 550. At 550, 550 in the phone. New bidder now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550. The phone bidder wins 635. Next we have the vintage mirrored door wall cabinet. You just hang it up. It's even got the hangers. You have the towel rack on the bottom, the sandwich glass pull. It opens up. It's got the mirror. Good accent piece for a Western home. 50, 60, 70, 125 on Vote Live. Now 150 next. 125, 150 Vote Live. 175 Vote Live. Now $200 next. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Now you can bid if you like. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. At $200, good American stuff today. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. This is the accent that you need to complete the look. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 that top bidder there on Vote Live. Next. Okay, we got a whole group of Budweiser pieces here, including this first piece. This is the iconic vintage neon sign with sort of the bow tie with the white Budweiser neon and the red bow tie around it. So 100, 200, 225. How about 250? Again, this is from the 1980s. This is vintage. Obviously, it works. You see it in the photo. At 200, 250 down, 275. At 250 down, 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 down, 275. This is an American icon. Here it is, 250 down, 275. Not a new reproduction. This is a vintage piece. 250 down, 275. 275, 250 down, 275. Anyone else at 275? If this sign could talk. 250 down, 275. At 275, selling. Sold. 250. I'm sorry, I said sold. 250, going to 400. Going to 400. Sticking with Budweiser, if you're a child of the 1980s like I am, you might remember Spuds McKenzie. Here he is, the neon sign for Bud Light. I've got 150. I've got 225 on Live Auctioneers now. Let's see, 275 on Vote Live, now $300 next. 3 Vote Live Auctioneers, now 325, Vote Live, now 350 next. Live Auctioneers, now 375. Go ahead at 375, 350 down, 375. Anyone else at 375, 350 down, 375, Vote Live, now 4. 374, back on Live Auctioneers, 425. 40 down, 425, Vote Live, now 450. 425 now, 450 next. 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. 450, I'm on Vote Live. I'm sorry, Abe, now do 475. Or Live Auctioneers, 475. At 475, 475, give you one more chat. Back on the phone with Abraham. There we go. Now 5. He's in the lead. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Now you can bid 5. You did. Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550. 550 on the phone now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Man, Ryan, I think we're all tired. 5 auctions in 15 days. Ryan feels great. That's got to be some kind of substance. Well, listen. He's always kind of hiding in his office, you know. You never can quite tell what he's doing there. 600 and vote live. Now 650 on the Spuds McKenzie Neon. 600 now 650. Listen, I really want to say a sincere note of thanks to our incredible staff. I mean, it's been quite a July, and we have all worked our butts off, and I so appreciate it. And it's really paid off with your participation in today and the other auctions the last 2 weeks. It's been 3 weekends consecutively of auctions, and I'm so appreciative to our great team here at Vogt. So thank you guys, really. 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. Can you do 7? Back on 7. 7 on the phone. 750 next. 7 and 750. He's at 7. Now 750. Okay. 750 next. Spuds McKenzie. 750. 700 750. 750. What do you want to do? 750 at 750. Selling. 750. Now 8. I thought so. 750 now 8. 800 on the phone. They say no. $800. Anyone else? 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. Selling. Sold. 750 then on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 1345. Here's a large pinup Budweiser beer poster. It's big. I mean, really like 6 feet tall by 4 feet wide. 6 feet tall by 4 feet wide from a collector here in San Antonio. 100 I have now 125 on the vintage Budweiser pinup poster. 100 now 125. 125 live auctioneers 150. At 150 where? 125 now 150. At 150. Anyone else? 150 Vote Live. Now 175. Looks like it's in a good condition. Again, 6 feet tall, 4 feet wide. Big. 150 now, 175. 175, 150 now, 175. 175, 150 now, 175. Fair warning at 175. At 175. Sold. 150 then. Where was that? With Kim? Okay, with Vote Live. Okay, very good. 150 to 1 Vote Live. All right, thanks. Lot number 1346. Here's another Budweiser piece. This is a stenciling on the side of the wooden crate from their centennial, 1876 to 1976. 1876, 1976. Of course, 1976 was America's bicentennial. So on this wonderful wooden crate, which I assume held beer, 50, 60, 70, how about $80? Great stenciling on this piece, $80. Anheuser-Busch, $80 on Vote Live, $90 next. 80 now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90, better than that, didn't it? $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90, quickly, $90, 80 now 90 from 1976. $90, fair warning. Wow, sold $80 on Vote Live. There's a nice buy. And sticking with Budweiser, this is the number 29 race car from NASCAR, Kevin Harvick. It is about 5 feet long. This is big. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125 on Vote Live. Now 150 next. At 150 next. At 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. All but 150, 125 now 150 on the NASCAR Budweiser car. At 125 now 150. 125 now 150. And also 150. At 150, fair warning. Sold 125, that top bid there on Vote Live. All right, done with Budweiser. We're going to move on. This is a wooden leather top coffee table. This is Ranch Oak. This is Ranch Oak made in Fort Worth, Texas by A. Brandt, and we've never had one before. It's right over there on the floor. It's outstanding. Mid-century Texas. 1800 in Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $1,900 next. 18 now 19. We had 2 very close bids on this. 18 now $1,900 next. 18 now 19. Yeah, there it is. 18 now $1,900. 18 now $1,900 here on the coffee table. Original piece out of Fort Worth. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Anyone else at 19? I don't want to miss you. At $1,900. Fair warning at 19. Okay. Sold $1,800. That top bidder there, right on the money there on Vote Live. Moving on. Lot number 1349. You get not just 1 but 2 vintage Royal Crown Cola thermometers. Aren't these incredible? Wonderful companion pieces. I've never seen them together. These are vintage of the period, I would say 1950s. So $250 on Vote Live for both. Now $275. Here, 325, 350, standing, 375. He's in the lead. 350 now, 375. There's 2 of them. At 375, 350 now, 375. At 375, you guys online can jump in right now. At 375, 350 now, 375. That would be a good price for one of them, you know. At 350 now, 375 on Vote Live. 4 in the room. 425. All right, I got you. 400 now, 425. You're in the lead. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. Go ahead at 425. Everybody at 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. Phone bidder says no. Fair warning at 425. Sold $400. Again, 116 here in the room. Lot number 1350. Very practical rustic dresser here. It's got the distressed white paint. It's got the look. 225 with the dealer out of Bernie. Now 250 to beat her bid. At 250 next. 225 now 250. At 225, I'm on Vote Live with you, Kim. Yeah, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. 225 now 250. That's got to be cheap. There's 4 drawers on this very practical dresser. 225 now 250. It's got the farmhouse look. At 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. on Vote Live, 275. At 275, bid quickly, please. At 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Gotta go. 275, selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. There you go. And here we have another farmhouse dining table or desk. Again, these make great desks, about 7 feet long. I'm so sorry about the audio issues. Again, I'm getting a new microphone, I promise, for the next auction. 425, Vote Live. We'll start there. 450 next. At 450, 425, now 450. Switching Patty in on the Vote Live console. Thank you, Kim. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Gosh, still better than that, guys. Great paint. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. Vote Live now 5. 475 now $5 even. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Vote Live. 550. Vote Live now 6. Again, 7 feet wide. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Hammers up, guys, at $600. Selling. Sold. 550. I'm sorry I said sold. As soon as I said sold, they bid, of course. I'm so sorry. I hope that wasn't a technical issue. I try to wait. I really do. 550 on Vote Live. There we go. Lot number 3, we have 3 vintage lamps, early American pieces. 2 are hanging lamps, and one's a very interesting table lamp. It sort of sits up on its base. It lights up, has beautiful American slide glass, and it works great. So for all 3, I've got 90, 100, how about 125 in the room, 150. At 125 now, 150, y'all, 150. Ma'am, is he bothering you? 125 now, 150. 150 on the phone now, 175 in the room. Okay, fair enough. Now 2. 175 now 2. Standing at 2 on the phone. 225 standing in the room. Now 250. Add 250, Vote Live. 275, you're both out. You say no. 275, ma'am. 275, Vote Live now 3. That's $100 a lamp. Even I can do that math. 3 on Vote Live, 325. 3 to asking, 325. 325, 3 to down, 325. 325 Vote Live now 350. 350 Vote Live now 375. Look over there. 375. 375, 350 down 375. 350 down 375 on the 3 lamps, guys, at 375. At 375, selling. Here we go. Sold. 350 then on Vote Live. Okay. Back to the taxidermy for just a bit. We've got a Gemsbach shoulder mount, again from the Brownlee Estate there in Bernie. I've got 200 live auctioneers now 225. Again, beautiful markings. I got 225 here in the room now 250. At 250, live auctioneers 275 in the room. 3, live auctioneers 325 in the room. 4, 350. I mean, now 375. Yes, 4. He's in. 4, live auctioneers 425. Appreciate you. 425, Vote Live. Now you can jump in. Or anyone else. At 425, ordered on live auctioneers. Now 425 next. Quickly at 425. At 425, yes, on Vote Live. Now 450. Live auctioneers answers you now 475. 450 now 475. 475 quickly. 475 for down. 475. Anyone else? At 475. Got to go. 475. Sold. 450 then. Live auctioneers. Okay, more taxidermy to come. First, we have this rustic step back hutch. 3 drawers with metal pulls. And there it is. Again, good country look. I have just 200. Wow. How about 225? Let's give this one away. 200 down, 225. Guys, wake up on this one. 200 down, 225. At 225, 200 down, 225, 225. Now 250. And now 275. 250 down, 275. At 275, 250 down, 275. Jump in. 250 down, 275. At 275, 250 down, 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling. Wow, sold 250, 517. Next, 1355. Can you believe it? Here is a totally different story here. The perfect accent piece. This is an iron top industrial printer's table, so it is extremely stout. You see those huge metal casters on the 4 legs, and it even has an iron top. Perfect accent piece. 250, 350, 325. Sorry, 375. Now 4. 375. Now $400. Okay, now you can bid 4 on the phone. 425. 40 down, 425, go to 425, 40 down, 425, 40 down, 425, got to go at 425. Still better than that, guys. What would they ask for this at round top, right? At 40 down, 425, fair warning at 425, at 425. Anyone else? 425, Vote Live now, 450, on the phone now, 475, at 450 down, 475, 475 quickly, 475, 40 down, 475, 450 down, 475, at 475 once, 475 twice, selling. Sold. 450 on Martin Bruce's phone. 398 gets that. Pair of barrelback office chairs. Absolutely classic American pieces. Here we go. I've got 250 for both on Vote Live now. 275. 250 down, 275 to go. 250 down, 275 next. 250 down, 275 for the both. 275 on Vote Live now 3. 275 3 on Live Auctioneers now 325. 3 to now 325 on Vote Live now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350, y'all. 350 Live Auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375, Vote Live now 4. 375 now 4. At $40, 375 now 4. Great saddle seat chair. Is very comfortable, actually. At $375 now 4. And again, incredibly well made. Selling. $400. Vote live. Now $425. Go ahead. At $425. Live auctioneers, what do you do? At $425. 40 down. $425. $425. Vote live. Now $450. At $450. $425. Now $450. Vote live. Now $475. Well, we're not done yet. $475. $450 down. $475. $475. $450 down. $475. Lots more good stuff in today's auction. Thanks for hanging out. A little bit more than 100 lots left. At $450 down. $475 on the 2 chairs. $450 down. $475. Got to go. $475. Sold. $450 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here's a vintage Marlboro cowboy advertising sign from a San Antonio collection. I've got $125 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $150 next. The classic Marlboro Man. $125 now $150. $150. $125 now $150 to buy. $125 now $150. $125 now $150. And also $150. Fair warning at $150. $150 on Vote Live. Now $175. Just in time. $150 now $175 next. This is vintage. $150 now $175. $175 selling. Sold. $150 then on Vote Live. Here's another one of those rustic painted mirrors. We only have a couple more left. This one is blue, I believe. Well, I can't really tell, guys. Can you tell me? $225 on live auctioneers now $250. $225 now $250, sort of a darker color. $225 now $250. At $250, $225 now $250. Again, $250 in the room. Now $275, just over 6 feet tall. $250 now $275. She's in the lead. Now $275 next. $250 now $275. You guys online are out. At $275 once. At $275 twice. Selling. Sold. $250. You got that one. Nice buy. I forgot your number. $454. Thank you very much. Okay, here's one of the classic rustic storage benches that everybody can use. It's got great distress paint. It's the right size, 7.5 feet wide. It opens up on the seat for storage, etc., etc. And so I've got lots of interest here. I started $800. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Now $850 next. Now you can bid if you like. $800 now $850. $800 now $850 to buy. $800 now $850. Y'all bid $850. It's just perfect for what it is. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Got to go at $850. At $850 where? At $800 $850. Fair warning at $850. At $850 selling. Sold $800. The top bidder there on Vote Live. Got it. Okay. Rustic work table. Here we go. And again, it's got the two vices. The two vices. I've got $475 on Vote Live. Now $5. At $475 with the dealer out of Bernie. Now $500 next. $475 now $5. At $5. So we're basically looking at wholesale right now. $475 now $5. $475 now $500. That will beat that top bid. You beat it. Vote Live now $550. $500 down $550. Y'all bid $550 to buy. $500 down $550. $500 down $550. Y'all bid $550. $500 down $550. Quickly at $550. Selling. Sold at $500 in Vote Live. Next we have lot number 1361. This is a absolutely large cowhide rug with beautiful markings, approximately 8.5, not quite, by 6.5. All right, it's about as pretty as I've ever seen. 125, 150, now 175 next at 175, 150 now 175, go to 175. Live auctioneers now 2, 175 now $200, 175 on live auctioneers now 2. Now you can bid $200, 175 now 2, 175 now $200, 2 on Vote Live, right ahead of you now 225 on Vote Live now 250. At 250, go ahead at 250, 220 now 250, 225 now 250. This is again just an absolutely beautiful cowhide. At 250, 225 now 250 and big. Fair warning at 250 on Vote Live now 275 quickly at 275, 250 down 275. At 275, 250 down 275. Got to go 275, 275. Selling. Sold 250 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here's a wooden ship wheel, and this is again very authentic. It's made of wood and iron. It's about a little bit over 3 feet in diameter. The real thing. 175 top bidder on Vote Live now 2. Heavy. Real thing. $200. 175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers now 225. Vote Live now 250. Sorry about the audio. 250 live auctioneers now 275. Vote Live 3. You know, for your coastal place down in Rockport, Port A, South Padre. 275 now 3. Got to go. $300. Anyone else on the ship's wheel? $300. Sold. 275 then. Was that with you, Michelle? Sorry, that was with you, Patty. 275 to Vote Live. My apologies. 275 to Vote Live. Okay, here's a white rustic bench, or what we sometimes call a bishop's bench. Again, good paint. We'll start at 175 and Vote Live. Now 200 and Vote Live. Now 225 next. 200 down 225. Now you can bid if you like. 200 down 225. Good entry piece. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. We're done. Sold. $200 then on Vote Live. Next, we have 1364 drop front desk. And this is from that estate up there near Dallas. Okay, so 125 and now 150 next on live auctioneers. 175 and Now 175, 150 down, 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 down, 175. 175 live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $2 even. 175 now 2. Live auctioneers now 225. You know, just a good farmhouse look. 200 down, 225. 225 next. Live auctioneers 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. All but 250. Live auctioneers now 275. 275. Can you do it? 275. Divvy down 275. Divvy down 275. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 250. Live auctioneers. Lot 1365. Very impressive facial markings on this wildebeest shoulder mount from the Brownlee collection. I've got 400 in live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 425. Now 450. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. He's in the lead. $500. Live auctioneers 550 on the phone. 6 in the room. 650. 650 live auctioneers. 7 in the room. 750. You're both out. 750 live auctioneers. 8. 850. I need 850. All right, he's still in the lead. 800. 850. Fair warning at 850. Selling. Sold. $800. 456. Lot number 1366. Another rustic mirror. This is the distressed white, and again, just over 6 feet tall. Okay, 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. Do you want this one? At 350. Yes. Now 375. Okay. Let's see if we can get it for you. At 375, 350. She's in the lead. Now 375. 375 live auctioneers. Now 4. 4. Now 425. 425 next. 4 to now 425. At 425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 then. And again, you got it. And again, I forgot your number. I will write it down. 454. Thank you. Okay. You guys are going to have all kinds of mirrors in your house. Okay. Lot number 1367, another classic American oak armchair. 125, 150. How about 175 on this one? 175, 150 on the bid. Now 175 next. 150 now, 175 again. Solid. It's got the Windsor seat. It's actually pretty comfortable. 150 now, 175. 175 on Vote Live with Patty. Now 2. 175 now, $200. 175 now 2. 175 now, $200. Quickly, 200. Back on Vote Live now, 225. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Again, extremely well made. 200 down, 225. Anyone else at 225? Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Rustic storage bench. This one's almost like the one we just sold a second ago. Slightly smaller, about 6.5 feet wide. Okay, again with the hinged seat with the storage underneath. 300 in Vote Live. Now 325 next. 300 now, 325 on this one. At 325 again, good paint. Kind of a mix of green and red. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Does the phone bidder want a phone bid? 350. 325 now 350. 350 once. 350 twice. Selling. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. That was a nice buy. Very long rustic storage bid here. It's about 8, a little bit over 8 feet wide. Great color. All right, lots of interest here. We'll start off at 900. How about 950? At 900 and a 950 to buy. 900 and 950. Asking 950 next. 900 on Vote Live. Now 950 to advance. 950. 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950? At 950 once. 950 twice. Selling. Sold. $900 in on Vote Live. Next, 1370. Naughty Pine on this rustic sideboard. 200 live auctioneers now 225. This is very, very 60s. 200 down 225. 200 down 225 to buy. 200 down 225. Or even late 50s. 200 down 225. It's got the sliding glass doors. 225. Put the flat screen above it. It works great. 225 now 250. Especially that price. 250 once. 250 twice. Selling. Wow. Sold. $200. Was that with you, Patty? I don't know. I'm just the auctioneer. I mean, it must have been. Oh, okay. That gives everyone at home a lot of confidence. Now, that was $200 to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 1371, hand-painted 7-Up sign. This is from either the late 40s or 1950s, as far as I can tell. This is, again, hand-painted. How cool. Fresh Up was their logo or a slogan for a long, long time. I have $80 on this one, 100 on Vote Live. Now 125, 100 now 125, go to 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125 to go, 100 now 125, better than that, 125 Vote Live now 150, 125 now 150 to go. It's 3 feet square. Nice size. 125 now 150, 125 now 150, all but 150. This is painted by some, sign painter. It's been lost to history. 150 on live auctioneers now 175. 150 now, 175. You can see how good these draftsmen were with their hands. 150 now, 175. 175 on the Vote Live now 2. At $200 next. 175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers now 225. 225 next. 200 now 225. 225 Vote Live. What do you want to do? 200 now 225. 225. 200 now 225. 225 Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. All but 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. At 250 where? Fair warning at 250. Sold 225. Good for you. That was on Vote Live. Steamer trunk and wooden chest. You get them both. 100 on live auctioneers now 125 for both. 100 now 125. The steamer trunks are amazing. 100 now 125. Of course, you put them on their end. Put them up. There's all the drawers. There's the hangers on this side. Really is like a traveling closet. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125 for both. That leather suitcase is great accent piece. Fair warning at 125. All right. Sold $100 in for both. That was on Vote Live. Lot number 1373. Old General Store scale. I've got 125 on Vote Live, now 150. There you go. Now you can bid. 150. Good old General Store piece here. 150, and it works. It'll work forever. 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Selling. Sold. 125 again. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Here's another storage bench or rustic feed bin, about 6.5 feet wide. I have, let's see, 400 on this one on the top bid of Vote Live. Now 425. At 400 asking 425. 400 in the lead. Now 425 to advance. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly at 425. Fair warning at 425. Anyone else? No? Okay. Sold. $400 in that top bidder there on Vote Live. Next we have from Fort Worth. This is American Seed Company display rack. All right. I've got some interest here on the advanced bid. I'll start at 125. 200 in live auctioneers. That beats that bid. Well, now 225. All right, 200 down, 225. Still got the great graphic there on the front of it. 225 in live auctioneers, now 250. This is where they put their little seed packets in there so you can buy it from the general store. It wasn't a huge selection back then. Things have changed. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. At 275, dividend down 275. Dividend down 275. At 275 on the early display rack for seeds. At 275, selling. Sold. 250 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have groups of taxidermy. All right, these are all shoulder mount groups. First, we have a pair of Blesbach shoulder mounts from Mr. Brownlee. I've got 200 for both, now 225. Here, 250 for both. 225 now 250. I'll bid them at 250. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250 for both. Guys, wake up, wake up. 250. 225 to 250 on the Vote Live, now 275 in the room, now 3. Wake up, $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. $300 on Vote Live, 325. All right, appreciate you. At 325 for two of them. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers 350. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. Sold 325 live auctioneers. Here's the next pair. We have a white Impala and Blesbach, right? White Impala and Blesbach. 200, 225 now 250 for both. At 250 for both of these. 225 now 250. At 250, 250, 250 on Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275. 275 now 275. Say no. Okay. 275. Anyone else? 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Gotta go. 275, y'all. 275. 250 then sold on Vote Live. Next, we have a pair of fallow deer shoulder mounts. Fallow deer. Okay. So for both, I have 175 now 2 in the room. 225. Go to 225. 200 now 225. Fallow deer have really cool horns, don't they? Or horns, racks. At 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Selling 225 in time. 250 in the room. 275 quickly at 275. Dividend down 275 and 275. Got to go. 275 3. 325 next. 300 now 325. At 325 once. 325 twice. Selling. Sold. $300 in. 456. Next we have 3 small horned shoulder mounts. Okay, Impala, black Impala, African reed buck. So for all 3 of these, I've got 80, 90, 100, 125 for all 3. Now 150 for all 3. 150 in the room, now 175. 150 now 175, 175 live auctioneers, and 225. Quickly at 225, 200 now 225. Michelle, you're out. 200 now 225. Anyone else? That's a great price, guys. 225 selling. Sold. $200 in again, 456. Here's the next group of 3. We've got a black buck, springbok, and white Blesbach. I've got 200 in Vote Live. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Would you do 275? In the room. 3. Vote Live. 325 in the room. 350. That's for all 3 live auctioneers. 375. 4. Live auctioneers 425. 450. Live auctioneers 475. 5. Selling. Sold. 475 again. 456. All right. Got a little more taxidermy after this, but we have an interesting piece here, rustic box with snake motifs, kind of a interesting primitive, probably from the early 1900s. We've got interest here at 150. We'll start there on the advanced bid now. 175. 150 asking 175 here on this interesting box. 150 now, 175 early American piece, I would say. 150 now, 175 in the room. Now 2. Vote live. You would like to do 2 at $200. I'll take your bid now at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 you win. Is it 424? 424. Thank you. All right. Longhorn wall mount. Here we go. This one's small, about 15 inches wide. Small from Fredericksburg, Texas home. This is obviously early, I would say. 100 and vote live now 125. 100 asking 125 next. 100 now 125. Again, great accent pieces. Completes the look. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Maybe like a baby longhorn. 125 selling. Sold $100 to vote live. Next we have another wonderful vintage American office piece. This is a rolling office chair. Yes, it is. Okay. Now 125, 150, now 175 next. 150 now, 175 now. 150 on the book now. 175. Go. 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. 175 on live auctioneer. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. What's that? 175 now 2. I'm on live auctioneers at 175 now 2 only. Again, it's got the casters. It's got the swivel. Perfect piece. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Yeah, I know. Believe me. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. No, totally. $200 selling. Sold. 175 then. And that was on live auctioneers. Okay, got it. All right, different story here. Okay, very, very large and impressive. This red stag shoulder mount. And we've got all kinds of interest here. 7, 8, 9, 950. Now $1,000. 950 now $1,000. Everyone else can jump in at 950 now $1,000 even. 950 now $1,000. Sure. 1,000 on live auctioneers now 11. 1,000 on live auctioneers in the lead now. $1,100 to go on a beautiful red stag shoulder mount. At $1,100 on live auctioneers now $1,200. Add $1,200 to buy. 1,200 live auctioneers now 13. 12 now $1,300. Go ahead at 13. 12 now 13. 13. I'm on Roland's phone. What's that? 1,500 on Roland's phone. Sure. Now 16. I'll do that. 15 now 16. So sorry about my audio. 15 now 16. 16 on live auctioneers answers you. 17. 17 next. 16 now 17. 17. Anyone else? Is 17. 16 now 17. There's another phone bidder we're trying to get on the phone. Phone bidding works great, guys. We're happy to do it. We do not charge extra for it, but you have to answer your phone. 1,600 now 17. It's very important. 16 now 17. 17 on live auctioneers, now 18. Appreciate everyone's patience. We just want to make sure that everyone gets a fair chance to bid. On behalf of our consigners, I'm sorry, Rick. Stubborn, what can I say? What's that? I think our consignor gave us the wrong phone number. I guess that would be the other problem, not answering, but also giving us the right phone number. Well, okay, 17 on live auctioneers. Appreciate it again. Everyone's patience. Now 18 on the red stag. Are there any other advances at $1,800? I'm going to sell it. Fair warning then. Sold. $1,700 in on live auctioneers. Thank you, thank you. Okay, classic Windsor seat here in this Spindleback armchair from a home in San Antonio. And we'll start off at 125, 150, now 175. At 175. 175. 175, 150 now, 175. Y'all been in 175, 150 now, 175. Not sure why the estimate's quite this high. 150 now, 175. That's what we're talking about up here. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175 here on a Nichols and Stone. I guess that's a particular maker. Maybe that's why. Spindleback Windsor armchair. You'd think I would know that, but I don't. 175. At 175 next. 150 now, 175. 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150. Oh, boy. Might have a difficult conversation on Monday. 384. 384 the buyer. All right. Different story here. A pair of painted rustic chairs. And again, a lot of times we have one. We rarely have a pair like this. So I have 200 live auctioneers for both. Now 225 on Vote Live. Now 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 next. 250 down 275 for the boat. 250 down 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3 on Vote Live. Now 325 at 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350 at 350 next. 325 now 350. 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350 quickly. 350 at 350. Fair warning at 350. Anyone else in the pair? Sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 13. Sorry, I lost my place. 1387, rustic work table. There it is. 250 on Vote Live. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. At 350 down, 375. Now you can bid if you like. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Quickly, 375. 350 down, 375. At 375, got to go. 375. It's better than that, guys. We've never sold one this cheap. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Vote Live now 4. On Vote Live now 425. It's absolutely the real thing. Completely authentic. I mean, you can just look at it and tell. At $400 now 425. 400 asking 425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 then on Vote Live. Next, 1388. A rustic shelf unit for hutch. Okay, a lot of times this will sit up on top of a sideboard or something like that. However, I've seen plenty of times when you use this by itself, you can hook it up onto the wall, use it for plates, servingware, steins, etc. So 1, 2, 3, 325, now 350. This is from a really nice house in Terrell Hills. 325, now 350. Add 350, 325, now 350, y'all. Go after it if you can use it. 325, now 350. Add 350, 325, now 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling at 350 on the phone. Now 375 under the hammer. 350 down, 375. As anyone else at 375, 350 down, 375. At 375, live auctioneers now 4. Bless you. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. 4 on the phone. 425. 4 down asking 425. 4 down 425. One more time at 425. Still better than that. 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in on Aiden's phone. 638. 638. Got it. And here is another one of those mirrors. This time it's the mustard color again, over 6 feet tall. And here I have 350 on Vote Live and 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. At 475, 450 down, 475 on this one. 450 down, 475. It's a great color. 450 down, 475. 475, 450 down, 475. You want this one? 475. 450 down, 475. She's in the room. Now 5. 5 on Vote Live. Now 550. 5 now 550. What would it be at retail? 5 now 550. 5 now 550. All right, now 6. Back on Vote Live. 650 on Vote Live. 7. All right, appreciate you. 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. This is the one, the color everyone wanted. 650 now 7. Anyone else is $700. Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650 then. Right on the money there. The top bidder there, leaving their bids on Vote Live. And Ryan.
Thank you. Well, number 1390, rustic storage bench. Here's another great one. It's about 7 feet long, and this one has the perfect color, perfect patina. I have 1200 on Vote Live. Now 1300, 12 now 1300, 12 now 1300, 12 now 13. Anyone else at 1300? This one's just right. 12 now 1300, 12 now 13. Fair warning then at 1300, 12 now 13. Sold. 1200 on Vote Live. Number 1391, marble top pre-draw dresser here with the perfect veneer. I have 750, now 800. 750 asking 800, 750 on Vote Live. Now 800, 750 now 8. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. What do we say at 800, 750 now 8? Last chance at 800, 750 now 8. Right here. There you go. There. Now 850. Right there. There I go. 850. Now I need 900. 850 now 900. Do you want 900, Jerry? 850 now 900, 850 now 9, yes, now 950. 900 now 950, 9 now 950, yes, now 1,000. 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 on Vote Live, now 1,000. 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1,000, 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on Vote Live. Number 1392, a hand-painted wedding chest with that great folk art paint. This one's dated 1892. I have just 250, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Where? 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. It's better than that. 1892. 250 now 275. On live auctioneers now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 on live auctioneers. Number 1393, pair of rattlesnake skin displays. That's the longest of which is about 7.5 feet long. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. There are 2 in this lot. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. Live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on live auctioneers. Number 1394, spotted cowhide rug, about 6.5 feet long. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 200 now 25. Really like the pattern on this one. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. On Vote Live and now 250. On Vote Live now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vote live. Number 1395. Here's the other love seat. We sold the other two a few hours ago. Now this is the matching companion love seat. 225 on Vote Live and 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 right here in front of me on the auction block here. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 on Vote Live and now 300. 275 now 300. 300 in the back. Now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? The others went much higher. 300 now 325. Last chance at 325. Sold. 300. Great buy. But number 4, 3, 8. Number 1396. 9 pieces in total in this lot. All kinds of vintage metal advertising cans. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? There's a lot in this lot. Again, every opportunity for a sleeper. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Vote Live. Number 1397. Saturday Evening Post magazine, circa 1932, in the frame. I have just 50 now 60. 50 now 60 bucks. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. And it costs you just $60. 50 now 60. Last chance. 50 now 60. Sold. $50. Bid number 384. Number 1398. 8 iron stars. 50 only. Now 60. They're better than that. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 asking 60. 50 now 60. Anyone at 60 bucks? 50 now 60. These make great decorative pieces. 50 now 60. Last chance at 60. Sold. $50 on Vote Live. Number 1399. 4 sets of antique iron keys on the rings. There's a lot of keys here, and they are early, they are old. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. We're always asked for old keys. 300 now 325. Well, here they are. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Number 1400. 12 vintage license plates, the earliest of which is from 1919. These are predominantly from Texas. 100 only on Vote Live. Now 125. Vote Live. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Yes. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone at 175? 150 now 175. Fair and final. Sold. 150 on Vote Live. Number 1401. 6 antique car prints. These are issued by the United States Steel Corporation. These are from the 70s, and they're all framed in those matching frames. 50 only. Now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60 on Vote Live. Now 70. These sure have the look. 60 now 70 on Live Auctioneers, and now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. There are 6 of them. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. 70 now 80. Sold. $70 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1402. Large scale. 1/20th scale metal train model on the base. This is die cast, and just for scale, this is 4 feet long. Okay, big, impressive, high detailed model. And I have 100 on the book. Now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125. 120 of scale. 125 there, and now 150, and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Just in time. Now 200 and now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225 is bid. And now 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Bid number 202. Number 1403. Painted wooden toolbox with the partitions. I have 150, 175, 200, now 225 on Vote Live. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 200 225 is bid on Live Auctioneers, and now 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. Live Auctioneers, and now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 Live Auctioneers. Number 1404 vintage grocer scale. 225 Vote Live, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. What do you say on Live Auctioneers? I saw you bid there ahead of you. 225 now 250. Here's your chance at 250. 225 now 250. You've taken it. Now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Even comes with the weights and the balances. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1405, the perfect farmhouse trestle table. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Dual tone. 700 now 750. 700 on Vogt Live now 750. Where 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700 Vogt Live. Number 1406. Back to the taxidermy. Here we have a whitetail shoulder mount, and I have 275 now 300. There and now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 3 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. What they say on the phone? They say yes. Now 350 and now 375. Now we need 375. Justin, 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Yes or no? They say yes. Now 4 and now 425. 400 asking 425. 425. Fair warning. No idea. 400 now 425 was going to sell. Yes, now 450. Thank you for your patience. 425 now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425 to that phone bidder. 448. Number 1407. Here are a pair of whitetail. These came from the Claber Groves ranch. And I just have 100 for the pair. Now 125. 100 on Vogt Live. Now 125. On the phone. Now 150. 125, we're asking 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150 for the pair. 125 now 150. Vogt Live now only 175. 150 now 175. 150, 175, yes, now 200. 175 asking 2. Press that button online at 200 if you like them. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Just in time, now 275. Now free. Please bid quickly if you can. Thank you. Now 325. And now 350. $325 now 350. Sold. 325. But number 448. Number 1408. This is non-typical whitetail deer shoulder mount. This one is a replica. Okay, this one's a replica and it's non-typical. I have 600 on 550. Sorry, on Live Auctioneers. Now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. Where? 600 now 650. 600 I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now 650 on Vogt Live. Now 7. 700 there and now 750. 700 in house. 750 there. Now I need 800. Now 850. Live Auctioneers, now 9. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. I know we've got several phone bidders. New bidder on the phone, now 950. This is a replica. 900, now 950. 9 now 950. Fair warning then at 950. 900, now 950. Sold. 900, bid number 617. Number 1410, okay. Sorry, we skipped one. 1409, whitetail mule deer. It's just a mule deer. Mule deer shoulder mount. I have just 100 on Vogt Live, now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. What do we say at 125? 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 Vogt Live. Number 1410. Okay, we have a whole group here of matching chairs. We're going to sell them in pairs for the most part. There is an individual one right at the end. These are by the company Baxter, and you know they're great, and especially great in this quantity. They are leather. I have 250 on Vogt Live, now 275 for this first pair. 250 now 275, 250 now 275 on Live Auctioneers. 300 Vogt Live, now 325. 300 on Vogt Live, 325 Live Auctioneers, now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Vogt Live, now 375. Live Auctioneers, and now 400. To make the perfect lobby chair or office chair or lounge chair, obviously. 375, now 400, yes, now 425. Live Auctioneers, now 450. Because of the quantity, it really does open up a bunch of possibilities. 425, now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425, now 450. Sold. 425 on live auctioneers. And here is the next pair, and I have 250 on these, now 275. Let's do it again. 250 asking 275. 250 is 275 on this phone, now 300. 275 now 300. What do they say on that phone? Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. 300 now 325 on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 asking 350. Yes, now 375. I'm on the phone. Patty Annie 375. 350 now 375. They were just ahead of you. Boom, boom. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. Fair winning then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Bid number 460. Here's the next chance. I have 300 on these. Now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. On the phone. Now 350. 325 asking 350. Vote Live. Now 375. Vote Live. Now 4. 375 asking 400. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Number 1413. 275 on this set. Now 300. 275 now free. 275 asking 300 is 275 now free. On the phone. Now 325. On the phone. 300 now 325. Your turn online at 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. Fair winning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Bid number 458. Lot number 1415. Or 1414. 1414. Okay, I have 250, 275 now free. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 300. Vote Live now 325. Selling 1414. 300 on live auctioneers and now 325. 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. Live auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. They're wanting at 375. I have it now 400 for the pair. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. They're wanting that at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Number 1415. I have 325 on this set. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. There's nothing wrong with these. 350 on Justin's phone. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. Vote Live. Now 400. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400. But number 460. Number 1416. I have 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. On Vote Live and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. On Aiden's phone now 375. Phone bidder is in. You are out online. Now you're in. Now I need 400. Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. That's what it's going to take. 400 now 425. Selling. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Lot number 1417. This is the final pair, and I have 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 on Aiden's phone. Now 350. 325 on Aiden's phone. Now 350. 325. 350 on live auctioneers. And now 375. I'll give you all a chance. 350 now 375. Vote Live. Now you're in. Now 400. 375 asking 4. Live auctioneers. Now 425. 400 now 425. Vote Live. Now 450. It's the final pair. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Live auctioneers. Now 500. There's a lesson here. Don't wait for the last one. 475 now 5. Yes, now 550. 500 now 550. Fair winning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. And number 1418. This is the only single that we have in the sale. And I have 150, now 175 on the phone. Now 200 there and now 225. 200 asking 225 against your phone, but at 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair winning then at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Bid number 116. Back to the taxidermy, lot number 1419. This is the Eland shoulder mount. And I have 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325 from the Brownlee collection. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. Number 1420. Here's the other Eland. I have the same bid. 300 now 325. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Just in time on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking for 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. So 325 also on Vote Live. Number 1421 is the final eland, and the same bid. I have 300 now 325. 300 asking for 325. 300 on Vote Live now 3 and a quarter. 3 now 325. Anyone like this one at 325? 300 now 325. So 300 Vote Live. Number 1422 is the Topi. I have just 150 on the book. Now 175. 150 asking 175. Vote Live now 200. 175 now 200. 175 asking 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning there 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 Vote Live. Number 1423 the Gemsbok. I have 275 now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now 3 on Vote Live, and now 325. That beats me. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350 is bid. Now 375. 350 now 375. Now 4. 375 now 4. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Vote Live. Lot number 1424 is the Nyala, and I just have 125 asking 150. 125, 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175 on Vote Live, and now 200 Live Auctioneers, now 225. There, and now 250. Still got more taxidermy, primitives, and those big group lots right at the end of the auction. 250 Live Auctioneers, 275 on Vote Live, and now 300. Appreciate you hanging out with us all weekend. 275 now 300. 300 on Live Auctioneers, and now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Just in time on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. On Live Auctioneers, 375 on Vote Live, now 400. 375 now 4. So 375 Vote Live. Number 1425 Blue Wildebeest Skull and Horns, and I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125 on Live Auctioneers, and now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150 from the Claver Groves Wrench. 125 now 150. So 125 on, was that Live Auctioneers? Live Auctioneers. Number 1426, Decorative Cow Skull. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225, all those decorative embellishments. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 asking 225, fair warning there 225. 200 now 225. Live Auctioneers are now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Last chance. So, 225 Live Auctioneers. Number 1427, collection of 15. Okay, 15 deer antlers, some of which are backed on those those wooden shields. 200 on Vote Live, and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. 225 on Vote Live, and now 250. There are 15. 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. 275 there, and now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now 300. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. So 275 on Vote Live. And number 1428. Amazing pair of architectural doors here. The perfect color. Look at that great iron hardware. Everything just right about these. 275 for the pair. 300 there, and now 325. 300 in-house, now 325. 300 now 325. On Aiden's phone, now 350, and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 on Roland's phone, now 400 and now 425. Back on the phone, 450 and now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, 500 and now 550. 650. Now I need 7. Okay, appreciate you. 650 now 700. Give the other phone bidder a chance. 650 now 700. Yes or no at 700? They say yes. Now 750. Now 8. Now 850. Now 9. 900. 950. Now what? Yes or no at 1,000? Selling. Sold. 1,000. Bid number 644.
And then Jerry wanted to bid.
Oh.
That's all right.
I have somewhere to be. Not really.
yeah. Sure we do.
Lot number 1429. Here is the other door. This is the stained glass door. That great 1930s stained glass insert. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. And now 150. And now 175. 200. Now 225. And now 250. Now 275. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. On the phone. Now 300. 275. Now 300. Vote Live. And now 325. 300 asking 325. Free now 325.
Nice one.
Very nice. 300 now 325. It's early. It's sold. There. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350.
Oh God.
Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Rolling's phone. 644.
All right, we're going to close out with the primitives. We have a cheese cutter, mechanical cheese cutter wheel. And from that Dallas estate, just again, great accent piece. Here we go. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. Now 150. Now 175 next. And 175 to buy. 150 now 175. Cool stuff here at the end. 175 Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. Excuse me, you can all bid. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. I've never seen a mechanical cheese cutter wheel, well, at least not here, not like this. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 200 selling. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Next, we have an antique corn shucker machine. Isn't that cool? That big iron flywheel. Wow. 100 on live auctioneers now 125. 100 now 125. Big old hand crank again. I bet it works. You know, these things sort of work as they ever did. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 125 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150. Sure. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. Now 175. Now you can bid. 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Just great stuff here, guys, in this last section. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. That's better than that, I think. 175. 150 now 175. 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then on live auctioneers. Next, farmhouse mangle. This is big. I'm telling you, this is so big. If you have an accent area for this is kind of reminds me of the stuff that they have for the mechanical pieces in the entrance of the Emma Hotel Emma downtown. Just really cool industrial chic stuff. We got 200 on this one, 225. How about 250? 250 where? 225 now, 250. Again, hard to show scale in these photos, but this is really impressive in person, let me tell you. 225 now, 250 to buy. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now, 250. Add 250 where? 225 now, 250. Fair warning at 250. Anyone else at 250? I'm surprised. 225 now, 250. Selling at 250 in time. On Foot Live almost said sold now. 275. Go ahead. 275 to now, 275. Just a great big conversation piece. 250 now, 275. I'm looking at it over there on the floor. 250 now, 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Next, we have the vintage industrial clothing washer. Here we go again. Same idea. 125 now 150. At 150 only. 125 now 150. That big hand crank iron wheel. It's so neat. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. These have been around a long time. 125 now 150. All but 150. 125 now 150 on the mangle. It's better than that. 150. Fair warning at 150. 150, just good accent pieces. 125 now 150. 150, anyone else at 150, looking for your bid. 125 now 150 on live auctioneers. 175, go ahead. At 175, 150 now 175, good to go. 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175, 175. Sold. 150 then on live auctioneers. Next, farmhouse fruit press. Farmhouse fruit press, I mean, if you're in a vineyard or if you're in an orchard, you know what this looks like, okay? So just a great piece for like maybe Fredericksburg. 125 now 150. 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. May have been used for apples, grapes, possibly. 125 now 150. 150 where? Early primitive piece here. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Guys, you're getting great buys on these primitives. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. Fair warning and final at 150. Are you caught up? There you go. 150. Selling at 150. Sold. 125 then going to 400 next. Lot number 1434, 1435 rustic fruit press. And there it is. This, again, it's completely intact. It's amazing. Okay, 125 again, now 150. Let's do it again. 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Go ahead at 150, y'all. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150, on the live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175. This is very likely used with apples. 150 now 175. At 175, possibly Paris. 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then again on live auctioneers. Okay. Getting into the iron pieces, this is an iron rustic water pump, and these just look great. 250 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 275. 250 on 275 to go. 250 on 275. Now you can bid if you like. 250 on 275. This is heavy. 275 live auctioneers. Would you do 3 on the phone? At $300, 275 now 3. 3 on Justin's phone. 325 next. 30 now 325. This is the real thing. 325 Aiden's phone. 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Back with Justin. 375. 350 now 375 to buy. 350 now 375. 375 new bidder in the room. I'm in the room. Now I need 4. 375 4 live auctioneers. 425 in the room. 450. At 450, 425, 450 live auctioneers, 475 in the room, now 5. 475, now 5. It's got all the cool details. 5 on live auctioneers, 550 in the room, 6. I'll give you a chance. It's $600, 550 now 6. 600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. You guys are all out. $600, 550 now 6. All right, everyone says no. You guys online, 600 once, 600 twice on the water pump, 600, sold, 550, you win. 116 in here in the room. Okay, that's how you do it. Cast iron water well pump. If you didn't get that one, you get this one. 70, 80, 90, 100. How about 125? 125, 100 now 125. Nothing wrong with this one. 125 live auctioneers now 150. 150, 125, 150 Vote Live. Now 175. Vote Live. Now 200. Add $200. 175 now 2. Live auctioneers 200 on Vote Live. 225. Was that 225? I've got 200 Vote Live. 225 on Aiden's phone. 250. Okay, now you're both out. 250. 225 now, 250 on Vote Live, 275. 275, 250 on 275. On the phone, $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Your turn online, 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live now 325. This again, cast iron. It's heavy. It's the real thing. Need 325 on the phone, 350. 325 now 350. 350 Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 375, 350 down, 375 back on the phone. Now 4. 375 now, $400. 375 now, 4. Vote Live, can you answer? At $400, 375 now, 4. Quickly at $400, yes or no? Selling then. Sold. 375 on Aiden's phone, 638. Here is the next one, the last one. This one's, again, just cast iron, heavy, heavy. 100 Vote Live, now 125 only. 100 now 125. On this one, 100 now 125. Just 125. 125 Vote Live, now 150. 150 in the room. Thank you, now 175. At 175 next, 150 now, 175. 175 on the phone, 2. 2 in the room, 225. Add 200 down, 225. On the phone, 250. Yes, 275. 3. 325. 350. 375. 4. 425. 450. 475. 6. 650. 7. Uh-oh. 750. It's like an auction. 750. 8. 850. You know he wasn't going to back down. 850. 9. 950. It is cool. 950. Would you do an even thou? All right, now 11. Thou, who says that? 1100. 12. 13. 1300. They got to talk it over. 14. 15. There goes the elephant. The elephant in the room. 14. 15. Sorry, 15. 15. Okay. I think we have a winner. Sold $1,400 to $116. Congratulations. Thanks to both bidders there. All right. Here's another interesting primitive, the vintage water boiler. Isn't that amazing? A vintage water boiler. 225, 250, 275. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Now 3 to buy at $300. 275 now 3. 3 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 3 to now 325, guys, at 325. 3 to now 325. 325 on Vote Live. 350. 350 Live Auctioneers. Now 375. At 375 next, 350 now 375 on Vote Live, now 4. I said, very cool primitives. 400 on Live Auctioneers, now 425. At 425, 400 now 425. Vote Live, you're out. Up to you. 425 next. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in with Michelle and Live Auctioneers. Okay. 3 antique hog oilers. 3 antique hog oilers. Cool. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150 for all 3. 125 now 150. These are the real thing. 150 in the room standing. Now 175. Seated with Roland. 200 standing. 225. Roland. 250. New bidder over here. 275. Would you like 275, ma'am? Would you like 3? 325. Thank you. He's in the lead at 3. 325. You're all out. 325. I'll take anyone's bid. Roland. 350. Yes. Now 375. Back on Roland's phone. 4. All right. Appreciate you. Roland's in the lead now. 375. Now 4. I'll say again. Antique hog oilers. 375. Now 4. You know. $400, 375 now 4. It's delirious time. Fair warning. Sold, 375. My goodness, 610. Put you out of your misery. On Roland's phone. Okay. Yes. Iron grave marker. Boy, and I tell you what, I took this off the truck myself. This is amazing. This is really, really heavy and impressive in person. We've got lots of interest. We'll start at $550 on Vote Live. Now 6. This is one of the best ones I've ever seen. $550 now 6. Cast iron. Incredible. 6 on Vote Live. $650. Vote Live. 7. Go ahead. $700. 50 now 7. Talk about real. $700. 50 now 7. Go ahead at $700. 50 now 7. 700 one more time at $700. 50 now 7. Man, oh man. Best one I've ever seen. 7 on Vote Live. 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 to 750. 700 to 750. 750 Vote Live now 8. 750 now $800. Quickly $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. At $800. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 750 then on Vote Live. Next, 4 small cast iron plant holders. There they are. Yeah, it's just cool little decorative pieces. 100 on Vote Live for all of them. Now 125. 100 now 125 for all 4 of them, guys, at 125 only. 100 now 125. Way under the estimate. 100 now 125. Aha, I know. 125. Excellent. 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Go ahead. 125. Vote Live. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Who knew? 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150, 125, now 150 for all of them. Selling. Sold. 125 with Patty on Vote Live. Next, 1443, pair of large iron plant holders. Yeah, there they are. See, this is kind of the bigger versions. 150 Vote Live for both. Now 175. These are iron. They look good. 150 now 175 for both. 150 now 175. Again, the details that complete the look. 150 now 175 and 175 for both. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175, 175, 175. Selling. Sold. 150, that top bidder there. On Vote Live. Next, the 3 galvanized wash tubs. Here we go. These are really fun. 200 on Vote Live, 250 on Vote Live for all 3. Now 275. These are full, human size. These are big. 250 now 275 on the bathtubs, zinced, galvanized zinc. 250 now 275 for all 3 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. Now 3 on Vote Live with Patty. Now 325 on Vote Live with Patty. Now 350 next. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. That's a good price for all 3 of them, 325 now 350. At 350, quickly 350. At 350, sold. 325 then on Vote Live. 2 iron cauldrons. These are heavy, heavy, heavy. The entire dang thing is iron. For both, I have, let's see, 475, now $500 for both. 475 now 5. A lot of interest here. 475 now 5. 475 on Vote Live, now $500 for both. I can tell you again, they are incredibly heavy. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. They'll be around forever. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. Selling. 5 is bid. 550 next is bid on Vote Live. Now 6. 6 Vote Live. Now 650. That's for 2 of them. At 650, 600 now 650 Vote Live. Now 7. At $700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly $7, 650 now 7. Got to go. $700 once. 7 twice. On the iron cauldrons. One more time. Selling. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a large industrial vat and base, and we are not kidding when we say large. I mean, this is like large. It's 3 feet. Looks like more than 3 feet high. That's the actual just vat itself, and it's on the wheeled thing, and it's huge. I mean, again, I'm glad we put some silhouette there in the photo. You can see how big this is. So, all right, enough of that. 325 Vote Live, now 350. At 350. 325 now 350, Auburn at 350. And again, this is iron. It's heavy, and it's such a cool industrial piece at 350. Next, at 350 on Justin's phone. I'm on Justin's phone now. 375. Now you can bid. At 375, 350 now 375 to go. 375 Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400 Vote Live now 425. At 425, 40 now 425. 425, back on Vote Live. 450, at 450 next. 425, now 450. 450, Justin's phone, now 475. At 475, back on Vote Live, now 5. This is all kinds of cool. $500, 5 back on Justin's phone, 550. 500 now 550, y'all, but 550, 500 now 550. 550, Vote Live, now 6. 550 now $600, 550 now 6. 6 on Justin's phone, 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650, y'all, but 650. Quickly back to you on Vote Live. 650, sure, now 7. 650 now 7. It rolls around just fine. We've been rolling it around the warehouse. 700 on Justin's phone, now 750. 700 now 750. Vote Live, 8. 800 Vote Live, 850. On Justin's phone, 9. Wouldn't this be cool to have? $900, 850 now 9. 850 now 9. $900. You can use it with the wheeled base or not. Comes off. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. 900 in time on Vote Live. Now 950. Almost done. At 950 once on the phone. Now 1,000. All right, who's going to get it? $1,000. Bid quickly, please, if you can. 950 now 1,000. Got to move on. 950 now 1,000. Vote Live, yes or no? At $1,000, can you do it? At $1,000 once. 1,000 twice. Selling. Sold. 950. Justin's phone 460 gets it. Justin's phone 460. Okay. Next we have a group of 3 rustic iron carts. All these are gleaners carts. You know, and these again heavy. The real thing right from the farmhouse. I've got 225 on Vote Live now 250 for all 3. Wow. 250, 225 now 250. All but 250, 220 now 250. These are heavy iron pieces. The real thing. 50 on 250 on the phone now 275. At 275, 250 now 275 for all of them. 250 now 275. These are not small. 275 on Vote Live now 3. They're full, you know, barn size or, you know, farm size. 300 now 3. Yes, 3 on the phone now 325. 3 now 325. 3 now 325. Quickly 325. 3 now 325. New bidder now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. On the phone 375. Do you want him to stop bidding, Pat? At 350 now 375. All right, I'm on the phone at 350 asking 375, or I'm selling it. Sold, 350, 646 on the phone. Okay, very good. All right, full size, and we're not kidding. This is absolutely full size, 9-foot long rustic wagon. It's unbelievable. It comes right out of Eastern Europe. It's been used for years and years. It still works great. It rolls around fine. It's complete. It's incredible. If you have a use for this, buy it. I say that over and over because there's no way you could overpay for this. 800 and Vote Live now 850. It's so cool. 800, 850 next. Go to 850. 850 live auction is 9. $900. 850 now, $900 to buy. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Again, loving that silhouette there in that picture just for that scale. 850 now $900. Y'all $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Oh man, if you have a use for this, even a remote use for this, that's a great deal. 900 and Vote Live now 950. Again. Come by, 950 live auctioneers, now 1,000. Come by in person. We have a great crew to help you load this up onto your transport or trailer or whatever it is you have, okay? We will work with you. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 easy. 950 now 1,000. 950 1,000 on Vote Live now 1,100. 1,100 Vote Live auctioneers now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Back to you on Vote Live. You can use it. 1,100 now 12. Another $100 and that make a difference. 1,200 on Vote Live now 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. At $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. Live auctioneers, yes or no? A big, beautiful cart. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in on Vote Live. Good for you. Good for you, whoever that was. Okay, 2 small wagons now. We call these Kinderwagons, but again, same vintage and the same provenance. They come from Eastern Europe. They've been used for years and years. They roll great. They work great. They're built to last. 400 in Vote Live for both. Now 425, and they're really cool looking too. At 425 for the pair. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 to go. 425. 400 now 425 for both. You tell me. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now, 450, go ahead at 450. 450 live auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475 for the both. 450 now 475. Goodness, I think it's better than that. 475. 475, 450 now 475. 475, fair warning at 475. Sold. 450 then on live auctioneers, lot number 1450. Rustic hay wagon, again, full size, guys, right off the farm. 250 on Vote Live. Yeah, now 275 next. 250 now 275. 250 down, 275. It's a great decorative piece, guys. 250 down, 275. Live auctioneers now 3. 275 now, $300 to go. 275 now 3. 275 now, $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. At 300. 300 in time. Vote live now 325. 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325. Go ahead to 325. 325. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold $300 and vote live. I think that was a good buy. Lot number 1451, rustic wheelbarrow. All right, here it is. Until we call it a clean gleaner's card a lot of times. 100 in live auctioneers. 125, 150 now 175 next. At 175, 150 now 175. That great wheel there in the front of it. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Got to go. $200. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then on live auctioneers. Next, lot number 1452. Well, here are all the wagon wheels. I've got 5 wagon wheels. These are made of wood and iron. They have iron bands, iron rims, you know, the real thing. Okay, I've got 350 on vote live for all 5. Now 375 for all of them. 350 now 375. 375, 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. Do the math, guys. That's a good deal. All of them are real. All of them are authentic. They look great, whatever you do with them. 350 now 375. For the whole group at 375. Selling. Sold 350 right on the money, the top of several bidders there on Vote Live. Next, here are the 5 other ones. Here's the 5 other ones, and here I've got 225 on Vote Live, the top bid there. Now 250. At 250 now 2, go 250, 225 now 250. Again, there's 5 of them. That seems like a good deal. Wood and iron. 250 now. Next at 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250, selling. Sold 225 again, right on the money there, the top bidder there on Vote Live. Here are 2 large rustic farm sleds. Okay, and I'm really sincere, and these are really big. 125, 150 next for both. 125 now 150. Again, lots of things you can do with these. 125 now 150 for both. On live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else? That's for both. It's got to be a good deal. 150 now 175. Selling. Okay, sold. 150 then. Was that on Vote Live? On live auctioneers. On live auctioneers. Okay. Here we go. 3 rustic butcher blocks on stands. Also, the 2 smaller ones that are a tabletop. I love the tabletop ones. They're all cool. All 5. 150, 175, 2, 225. How about 250 next? 225 now, 250. That's for 5 of them, guys. It's a great deal. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. I love the pair of the ones that sit on the countertop. 250 on Vote Live for all of them. Now 275 next. At 275, DVD on 275. And go ahead at 275, DVD on 275. 250 now, 275. Talk about primitive. Boy, is this the look. 250 down, 275. At 275 only. Back on Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Got to go. 300 on Vote Live now 325. 3 to now 325. Quickly 325. 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325. Got to go. 325 at 325. Still selling all 5. 325 on Vote Live. Still a good price. Now 350. 325 now 350. At 350 Vote Live now 375. At 375, look at what you're buying, guys. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Got to go. 375. At 375, selling. Sold. 350 then on Vote Live. Lot number 1456, 3 rustic dough troughs, and these are not small, guys. These are big. All 3 of them, obviously hand carved, really cool. 225 on Vote Live for all 3. Now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250 y'all. 250 on Vote Live now 275. At 250 now 275 with Patty on Vote Live. 250 now 275 for all 1, 2, 3 of them. At 275 Vote Live now 3. That's just $100 each, guys. It's a great primitives. 275 now 3. Lots of things you can do with these. At 275 now 3. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live now 325. 3 to now 325. Got to go 325. 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. Fair warning at 325. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. Got to go 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. Another nice purchase there. I've got more dough troughs. Here we go. 4 rustic dough troughs in different sizes. 225 Vote Live for all of them. Now 250. On Vote Live now 275. Now you can bid. 275 to video now 275. Live auctioneers here. Well, Vote Live. 275 now 3. Right ahead of you. 300 Vote Live. Now 325. That's for 4 of them. 3 to now 325. Vote Live. Now 350. Vote Live. 375. Go ahead. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now $40 even. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. 4 and Vote Live. Now 425. Again, this is the real thing, guys. Handmade. Hand chiseled out of 1 piece of wood. You know, it's kind of amazing. 4 to now 425. 4 to now 425. Fair warning then at 425 on all 4. Selling. Cannot beat that price. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Okay, more dough troughs. This is lot 1458. Here they are. Another 4 of them. Another variety of sizes. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. Who's going to get these? 250 Vote Live. 275. 275. Live auctioneers. Now 3. Vote Live. 325. 325 on Vote Live. Right ahead of you. Now 350. Bid up, please, quickly. 350, 320, 350, Vote Live. Now 375. 350, now 375, Vote Live. Now 4. Go ahead. $400, Vote Live. Now 425. Just where we were with the other ones. 400, now 425. Live auctioneers, jump in. 425, Vote Live. Now 450. I saw you trying. Now is your chance. 450, where? At 450. Live auctioneers, here's your shot. 450, Vote Live. Not yet. Now 475. At 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Appreciate everyone being with us all day and all weekend, okay? And we'll be here, I hate to say this, all week for pickup every day, 10 to 6, okay? So come on by or arrange for us with shipping or delivery, okay? Happy to work with you on everything. So again, thank you for participating. On the 4 Joe Tross, we're at 450 on Vote Live, now 475. Fair warning then. So 450 then on Vote Live. Next, we have 5 of them. Even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 of them have their own stands. And there's one really big one. This is the biggest lot. 400 Vote Live. 850 next. 800 now 850 on 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Give everyone a chance. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. At 900. Again, do the math. 850 now 9. Selling. Sold 850. Was that with you, Patty? 850 on live, Vote Live. Okay, here's the biggest collection of all. 8 dough troughs. 350 on Vote Live. Now 320, now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. Again, do the math. 375, 350 now 375. Quickly 375 on Live Auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 $400. Next 375 400 Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425 Vote Live. Now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. 450 Live Auctioneers. Now 475. Live auctioneers. Now 5. Vote Live. Now 550. 550. There's 8 of them. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Live auctioneers. 6. 600 next. Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650, y'all. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly. So Live auctioneers. Now 7. $7. 50 now 7. 650 now 7. 700 once, 700 twice. Vote Live, can you do it? 700, selling. Sold, 650 then. Live auctioneers went that way. Primitive kitchenware, and we've got wonderful breadboards, guys. Wonderful breadboards, including one that is up on legs, which is just an outstanding centerpiece, no matter where you put it, in the ranch, in the home. 250 Vote Live for all of them, now 275. Here's a big collection. I'm in the room. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. The best stuff in the primitives, maybe. At $300, 275 now 3. 3 on Live Auctioneers. 325 in the room. 350. Wonderful breadboards, guys. 350 Live Auctioneers. 375 in the room. 4. 400. Can you do it? Your auction, you tell us. 400 on Vote Live this time. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. Bid up, please. At 450. 425 now 450. At 450, fair warning, sold. 425, I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. 425 here in the room, 116. Please bid quickly. Okay, here's the 3 dry scoop cabinets. Every one of these has those big, thick glass dry scoops. There are 3 of them, guys. You cannot beat this. They just look great on your countertop. A lot of interest here. We'll start at 600 for all 3. Now 650. At 650 in the room, now 7, 750, 8, 850. 9, 950. All right, I'm at 9 on the advanced bid. Now 950. Anyone else? At 950, where? 900 to 950. 900 to 950. Give you guys online a chance. 950 once on the 3 cabinets. We've never sold 3 together. At 950 twice. 950, he's back. 1,000 on the bid. Now 11. Now 1,200. Now 13. That is literally the top bid. 1,200 is the bid. 13 will beat it. They're going to be real suspicious why it landed around their number. At $1,300 next, 1,200 now 13, because of course it did. 1,200 now 13, 1,200 now 13. Anyone else online at 13? Get me out of an awkward situation. 13 once, 13 twice, selling. Okay. Sold. $1,200. Right on the money. 515. 1,200 to 515. Oh, well. We'll talk about, I mean, it's on video. What are you going to do? All right. Lot number 1463. 6 small rustic chests. And here we go. All 6 of them, all with their little hinged lids. I've got 450 on Vote Live now. 475. At 475, we're doing at 475 for all 6. 450 down, 475. Again, just great accent pieces. 450 down, 475. At 475, 450 down, 475. At 475. Selling at 475 once, 475 twice. Here we go. Sold 450. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Small demijohns, and there's 14 of them. 14 small demijohns. That means those small. Are these small, actually? I guess they are small. Those hand-blown vessels, glass vessels. I got 200 live auctioneers for all 14 now, 225. Again, great decorative pieces, guys. 200 now, 225. For all of them, 200 now, 225. These are all hand-blown, the real thing. 200 now, 225. They use them for olive oil. They use them for wine. 200 now, 225. Fair warning at 225. You can use them by putting a candle on the top if you like. 225. Fair warning at 225. Okay, sold. $200 in. Was that with you, Patty? That was with Michelle on Live Auctioneers, sorry. Okay, again, we've seen these before, but we've never sold them all in one shot. I've got 5 of the large tubs, 2 of the smaller tubs. All of them have their bases. Again, do the math. I have 425 on Vote Live, 450 in the room, 475 Vote Live, 5 in the room. He's in the lead now, 550 next. Anyone else at 550? 500 down, 550. I need any advances at 550 now. 550 in Vote Live, 6 in the room, 650. Go ahead at 650, 600 now 650, 600 now 650. Fair warning on Vote Live at 650, or anyone else is 650. Fair warning again. Sold, $600. You win again, 116. I think that was a really good deal. Never sold them that cheap. Okay, you know. Lot number 1466, collection of enameled items. And again, big collection. Look at everything in the photo. Dealers, here's where you score. I mean, I'm talking about big time. 225 on Vote Live, now 250 next. On all of it, 225 now 250. You should at 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250. There's coffee pots in there. There's all kinds of stuff. 225 now 250 on all the enamelware and speckleware. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. At 250, I can't believe anyone else is bidding. At 250 once, 250 twice. Everything in the photo, guys. At 250, go ahead at 250. At 250, okay. Sold 225 again, right on her number. The same bidder. Okay. 515. All right, next. Big collection of galvanized items. We're into the big collections now. 275 Vote Live, now $300. Vote Live, now $325 on all of the galvanized items, including a couple of sitz baths at $325. At $325 for all of it, $325 in the room. Now $350, straight out of a True Grit or any of those great Western movies. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Everybody $350. $325 now $350. Fair warning at $350. Still cheap, isn't it? $350. Sold, $325 it is, but you got it, $116 here in the room. Lot number 1468, collection of farm and home goods in a hin. Just all kinds of cool stuff, including some wooden skis. I've got $250 on Vote Live. Would you do $275 in the room? You do. Now 3. He's at 3, Vote Live, $325, $350, Vote Live, $375, 4. Again, there's a lot there. $375 now, 4. All right, he's at 4, $425, $450. Again, he's in lead. $425 now, $450. At $450, where? $450 is bid, $475. All right, appreciate you. $450 now, $475. Still a good price, guys. $450 now, $475. Love those old wooden skis. $450 now, $475. At $475, fair warning at $475. He's back. Now 5. $475 now, $500. $475 now, 5. $500 Vote Live, yes or no? Can you do it? $500. Sold $475. You win. 424 here in the room. Thank you, sir. Large collection of farm equipment. No kidding. There's yokes and a scale and all kinds of great stuff. Tack, etc., etc. Lot number 1469. I don't have any bids. Who'll say 200 on everything in this collection at $200? Where again, these are just accent pieces. Put them around your ranch at $200. How about $100? I got to sell it. 100 in the room. Thank you for that opening bid. 125. Guys, wake up. Look at the photo. At 125, 100 down, 125. 125 Vote Live now, 150. At 150, 150 in the room now, 175. At 175, 175 Vote Live now, 2. All right, appreciate those bids. I really do. At $200, 175 now, 2. At $200, still cheap though, I think. $200, 175 now, 2. Under the estimate. $200, 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200, selling. In time, 200 now, 225. Quickly, Vote Live. 225, yes or no? At 225. 200 now, 225. 225, selling. Sold $200 in on Vote Live. And lot number 1470, the last collection, guys. big collection, and I mean it, of farm and home goods. There's all kinds of stuff, including those wonderful early primitive rocking horses. Lots of interest here and a lot of bids that are very close to each other. We'll start at $650, the top of several. Now 7 for everything. $650 now, 7 in the room. Now $750. He's in the lead. $750 next. At $750, $700 $750. $700 $750. You guys are out. $750 on Vote Live. 8, Barry. $850. $800 now $850. $850 Vote Live. 9 in the room. $950. Quickly at $950. $950 Vote Live and $1,000 in the room at $11. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. Fair warning at $1,100. $1,000 now $11. Selling. Sold $1,000. You got it, Mr. J. What was your number? 446. Thank you, sir. And with that, we have concluded today's and this weekend's auction. If you're a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon, and then you'll have 7 days to pay and collect your auction items. You can come by the auction house here in San Antonio in person. We'll be open all this week, Monday through Friday, 10 to 6, as I say, and we can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. And with that, on behalf of the entire Vote Auction, and I say exhausted Vote Auction team, thank you so very much for being a part of this weekend's auction event, and happy trails until we meet again.